What's up, everybody? I see Slab City News, Pansy Wagon, and Buds and Hazard are here first. Cheers, boys. How you doing? What's going on, Awkward Chandelier? Arizona Traveler in the building. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing amazing. Because you know I'm not. Cheers, y'all. I came up on here to smoke the last couple bowls I got. Going on, Jane? I appreciate everybody that comes in first and says what's up. It's been a while. I think I've only been live once this year. About damn time, right? Fuck you been doing, right? What the fuck have I been doing? Better question is, what the hell have y'all been doing? What the fuck have y'all been doing? Packing the Pickle Rick bowl. Yeah, this is my favorite bowl. This is the bowl I smoke out of all the time, thanks to Buds and Hazard. Liddy. You know, Chandelier, you're the one that appreciates the twerking donuts the most. It's my favorite part. Like the twerking unicorn. What you doing, G-Wagon? You say hi to everybody but me? That nerve. How you gonna come in here like that, Pansy? How you gonna play me like that? Jeez. I wouldn't come to your place and say hi to everybody but you. You know, I've been listening to music. That's what I've been doing lately. Listening to music. Because you know I cannot stand listening to people play shitty guitar all the time. Not for me, not my thing. Just saying. People play shitty guitar. What up, bud? How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm
good.
I'm doing about as good as I could be doing.
Leaving money everywhere. That's what I'm doing.
What? What that mean?
You know how shit goes bad and then one thing goes and another thing goes and cat gets sick and vet bills and tranny had to be fixed. I had to get new glasses that didn't work. You know, it's like just money spewing out of every freaking orifice, man. It's gotta stop.
Right? Yeah, that shit sucks, man. That's what it seems like too. Like we're just living to like buy shit to live, to buy more shit to live. You know what I mean? It's just like a constant cycle.
Cheap on
bullshit.
Yeah. Never ends. It's like You think you got it all down, and then your cat gets sick, and you have to take her in. That costs $540. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
You back out of the garage and you see a couple drips of tranny fluid. You take it in. Oh, it's got a bad CV gasket. We got to pull it apart. It's $980. What? It's like, what the fuck? Come on, man.
Pansy said he's carving crosses and reading scriptures.
What?
Are we at church, Pansy? What is you talking about?
Where's
I need
Pansy?
proof, or I don't believe that shit.
Carving crosses. Oh, here it is. Carving crosses, reading scriptures.
What you talking about, AZ?
Is it Bible study night?
Hell no, you probably won't catch no religious talk.
So I got my new blue. It's got a blue ring on the bottom and a blue ring on the top. 15-inch clear tube.
Damn, that looks like a fat son.
Yeah,
It's huge.
Yeah. It's 1 inch bigger than shorter than the 16-inch, but it hits pretty smooth. I'm liking it. And then I found a 14-inch, so I think I'm going to go ahead and get that. So I have all three, 14, 15, 16. You know.
Nice. And they all got the same size bowl on them?
Yeah, they're all 14 millimeter. Yep.
Nice. Cheers. What up, Bugsy? One of my favorite bugs in the chat. Cheers. Jeffro, thanks for coming in.
Damn it. Where's mute?
We already got some strange strangers in the backstage, man. Why people gotta be so strange?
Who's back there?
I don't know. He calls himself Cat Guard.
I've never heard of that.
He's got a damn mask on and a hat on, and it looks like glasses on too. Dude's completely covered up. Don't point at me, son.
You can't recognize them. How do you know who the hell they are?
I don't know. They don't even look grown, so they'd have to like do something crazy. I don't even know who it is. The picture's too small to even tell.
Yeah, some kid playing games.
Some weirdo. Unless Pansy Wagon lost 50 pounds. He don't look thick enough to be Pansy.
Is it Voodoo Ninja? He always wears a mask and hats and shit, glasses.
I don't think so.
But he would say Voodoo Ninja. He ain't gonna say weird name. Yeah.
Let's see. What's going on, stranger? What you doing back there?
Absolutely nothing.
Why are you looking so strange back there?
You haven't even shown your face. You probably look strange.
My face is all over, man. Look at me.
Look at that dude looking strange. You see that dude?
I'm talking about the whoever else.
You don't even sound grown. How old are you?
I'm in witness protection. I can't tell you that.
Okay, well,
this
is the wrong panel for you, dog. Wrong stranger for me to be talking to. I don't like this dude. Next.
Sorry,
moving
brother.
on.
Didn't pass the smell test.
Excuse the smell.
Mystery. There we go. Now we're fine.
Woohoo! Chandelier, thank you very much. And I agree, Pansy is putting out some good videos.
I'm sorry, I coughed my head off. The hip was good.
Uncommon name. Cheers. Hey, the top hat. What up, Bugsy?
What's happening, y'all?
How you doing?
It's
I'm
Bugsy.
getting groovy to your tune.
Evan has awkward blocked. And Chandelier said Nikki and Fakers blocked her. How you been, Bugsy? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I've been okay. I've been hurting a lot.
Our table degenerates.
Getting shots in my back.
What? You're getting
they
them
working
shot.
for you?
injections in my back.
Have they been working for you?
A little bit, but we're not really getting what needs to be done though. The pain is in a different spot than they're working on, but if they needed the spot they're working on needed to be worked on. It's my neck. They've been giving me injections in my neck, which is helping my arm that had nerve issues going on.
Yeah, I got that same shit, Bugsy, man. My whole arm is like asleep because of pinched nerve in my neck. But the pain went away. It's just that neuropathy shit now, so.
Yeah, I got a quake now. I got like a fucking shaky hand and shit now.
I was afraid that's going to start with me because I see little tremors happening right now. When I hold my hand out, you can just see it shakes just a little bit. This one don't shake at all.
Yep.
That sucks, man. And I don't even remember hurting my arm. You know what I mean? I just woke up like that one day. It's like, fuck.
Well, everything with me starts with my pelvis being broken way back when I was 19.
Yeah. Well, I was a rough person.
Yeah, and ever since I just been crooked because they let it grow back crooked. They just let it heal how it was going to heal, and it was crooked. So I've been crooked ever since. So
that's how I used to do it back then. Or it'll heal just fine.
Yep. That's still how they treat people, Bugs. That's the sad part to reality, man. Like, I had a major surgery, and these cunts didn't tell me a damn thing of what could happen and what would happen. You know what I mean? They didn't give me no warnings or anything. They didn't tell me no aftercare of what to do after. They just said, let it drip if it leaks. Like the open wound. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's not a doctor giving me instructions. Like, he was all tired out and looked like he was ready to go home and go to bed, you know? He didn't give a shit to tell me anything. It was crazy.
That's no excuse. Yeah, it's bullshit.
It really is bullshit, especially for like a serious stomach surgery, you know?
I know they took me when I broke my leg in that quad at four-wheeler accident. They took me to a rinky-dink hospital out in the middle of Bufu because that's where we're ripping them, you know, late at night. So I had some pansy doctor, and I broke my tibia, that main bone in the bottom part of your leg. The little bone was okay, but the main bone was split right in half. And when they put it back,
you broke your shin bone,
Yeah, when he put it back together, say, here's the break, he put it back together like this.
Yep.
So half is fixed and half is, it's like, so my bone always has this crack. It never healed. So it cricks and cricks. And then calcium built up around it. And that's what I'm walking on, is a calcium ball holding my bone together.
Yeah, I basically have calcium ball, a big one inside where all my muscles attached to my pelvis because it was that wing of the pelvis where the muscles attach. That's why I was able to walk. I was able to walk real fast after I broke my pelvis because it wasn't the hip joint.
Yeah, see, I wasn't able to walk for a year. I had a cast all the way up to my balls, from my toes to my balls. I couldn't move for a year. Then they gave me just a half cast where I could hobble around and walk on it.
Yeah.
Eventually that came off, and I had this special brace made that would wrap around my leg that I could walk because the leg wasn't fixed, and they were hoping it would heal somehow. He did such a shit job, man. I should sue that guy.
For real.
What are you going to do?
It is crazy how carefree these doctors are, though, for like being serious situations, you know?
It is. I agree. You know, there's some doctors that are totally shoddy. I had, foreign pill doctors that I could just go in and say, oh, I twisted or hurt my back lifting a refrigerator. And they'd write you a script of Vicodins. There's 1,000 Vicodins or 400 Vicodins, $30 at the desk. Thank you. And they give you the pills too. It was pill doctors.
God.
They didn't give a shit what it was. They just wanted to get their money for their pills. But you can find good doctors. There is good doctors out there that will really help you, you know?
Well, that's what I say when I go to the pain doctor. I tell them, I'm not here for any of your meds that you're going to prescribe me. I would like the ones that you put in a needle and stick into my back. That will help. You know, because there's only Novocaine is what I'm getting basically with the trigger point injection.
Yeah, it's like a
With
big,
the-
you know, it's like
with
what the
the-
women get before birth, the epidermal type deal where it
Yeah,
numbs out your back.
epidural shots
Right.
and facet shots and shit like that. Which
Yeah. And then they do give you the hormones or whatever in there to help.
yeah,
grow. Yeah, I know a buddy who gets them back shots.
but that's all I get. And other than that, I smoke my marijuana. You know.
Yeah. Well, if I took all the
Marijuana's a good
drugs that
one.
I was supposed to take from the very beginning, I would be sick constantly, throwing up, sick because they give you
Yeah,
so
that's the way my mom was.
Yeah. So from the
she
very beginning, when I first was sick in
couldn't take them.
1994, they gave me these boxes, like this big with 4 bottle, quart jars of pills. And I was supposed to take like 54 at lunch and 52 at dinner and, 30 when I got up. It was amazing. And I'd be sick all the time.
Yeah,
So I decided that I was going to take 4 of these and 2 of these and 1 of those. And I did my own recipe thing. And then the test shit was over. So they found the drugs that worked. So then I got the drugs that worked. And it was only three pills, 3 jars of pills. And they wanted me to take those twice a day. So I would only take them once. Just take them in the morning, but don't even take a full dose. Just take what I felt I could handle in the morning, and that's it. Then this experimental shot came along that would eliminate the pills. So I said, all right, I'll try it. I'll do anything. I'm a guinea pig. Fuck it. So they gave me the shot. I did it once. It hurt like fuck. So I just kept taking the low dose of the pills. And yet my virus is gone. You can't find it. It's 0.
yeah,
So I finally had to come clean with my doctor like a year and a half ago that I don't do any of the medication. Medication's correct. I have a closet full of meds because I only take half of what I'm supposed to. So if I ever run out, like if they can't say, oh, I can't pay for them, or, the government's doing this, or there's a shortage, it's like, I got enough for the next 5 years, 10 years. But okay. But yeah, I couldn't handle all the meds they prescribe. You have to do what your body tells you to. If you're taking meds and they're getting you sick, take half of the meds and see if you don't get sick. You know what I mean? You got to try it. See what works. What works for you might not work for someone else, but got to do it to figure it out. Because basically the doctors are all guessing themselves. They have no clue. They have machines, they have tests, they can get a vague idea of what might be going on with you. So then they try and treat that. But they're guessing. It's all a guess. There's no positive proof of anything. When they go in and say, oh, you've got this cancer. We think you've got it all over, but we're going to try this and give you this and try and shrink it. And, it's like they're just guessing.
And buds, that's the sad thing that I learned this year is that it was a lot of motherfuckers guessing. Nothing was showing up on test. I was completely normal, And how the fuck can I be normal and healthy on all these tests if I'm telling you I'm sick as fuck all the time,
Exactly. But they don't have nothing on paper that says that kind of sickness or shows that sickness. So they're saying, well, we don't know. We have to guess. And that's,
yeah. And it's crazy annoying, trying to get answers. And it just felt like they weren't doing shit for me,
No, I know.
And then I finally, got an answer,
Yeah, it really is.
But it seems like every time I figure out one of my issues, another issue happens, yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's like I can't fucking recover from this shit, man. And it's been almost a year, like my brain is foggy and like something's wrong with me and it's bullshit.
Yeah, there's something that they just didn't figure out. You're still not right.
And like I think this past couple weeks, I finally figured out the stomach issue. So like, I'm not throwing up since a couple weeks ago. But I got really sick a couple weeks ago, and finally got the answer I was looking for. I think. So we're hoping that we're on the up and up.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It takes time to figure yourself out. I mean, doctors are doing the same thing. They're just trying to figure out what's wrong. Unless you got something that's swollen up, like a real problem. Something that's minor, or not minor, but inside, it takes longer for them to figure it out. It's more like you could figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I found out
without the drugs.
he was telling me like having multiple surgeries puts you at risk for other things happening. So that's another thing.
It drops your immune system big time to have an open
You
surgery.
get sepsis in the hospital.
And nobody's ever told me that. I've had a bunch of different weird surgeries and things, and nobody's ever told me having multiple would like cause harm or something,
Yeah, you don't want I know one lady who keeps getting her knee fixed. It's like she's had 4 or 5 knees on the same
I was
knee.
just changing the trash can.
I don't know, man. If they can't fix it the first time, I wouldn't want to go back and say, hey, come on, cut me open again. You missed something.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
For real. I also felt like I didn't have any options or choices, It's like, this is what we're doing and this is how we're doing it and you're going to like it, and like I didn't get answers to my questions. If you don't have
another opinion, that sucks. That sucks. That's
especially when it's like an emergency situation.
Yeah, an emergency situation, I understand that.
Like, I didn't know that fucking doctor was a 1-star rated doctor. Like, 1-star rated on reviews on multiple sites. I
called for the emergency room that night, so even if you said I'd prefer a different doctor, they'd say, oh, it won't be here till tomorrow on Tuesday. Yeah. Some shit.
Crazy.
Yeah,
when you go to the ER, you get what you get,
That's what happened with my broken leg. I got some fucking young punk who couldn't even know. It's like, come on, you put me under. Get the leg straight. I mean, I'm not in pain, right? You dope me out. I'm sleeping. Can't you put the leg? He wasn't even strong enough to get my bones straight. That's pitiful.
They took me to one of the best burn and trauma wards that we had. So what I basically got was a very good plastic surgeon to put my face back together.
Yeah.
Nice.
But the bone doctors just weren't up to, they weren't going to set no fucking pelvic bones. They had the choice of cutting me open and doing pelvic surgery or fucking letting it heal.
Heal on its own. Put you in like a body brace and let you heal. But they should have at least went in like a chiropractor kind of guy and pushed it back into the right position before locking me into a brace,
I agree.
Something. Yeah, that ain't right.
Slab.
Hey, my voice is back though. I can do that now.
Kiwi. Good name, Mr. Kiwi.
A couple weeks ago, my voice was blown. I couldn't even do that shit. I was like,
mine's kind of scratchy too. I couldn't do it. I was like, hey, man, because I couldn't.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I couldn't do it at all. My voice would not push it out. Shit's funny. I didn't even share the link yet. Y'all were finding it in the description box. Who the heck is this?
Down in that description box.
Oh, I see it.
Join us up off the panel here.
We got naked people coming here. What up, Neo?
Hey,
What's up, Neo?
Who is the guy?
Going on, you and your big bong.
It's not Neo's hand. That's a foreign hand. It's a troll.
It says it's Neo on the thing.
They're gonna.
Oh, sure. I can put Neo up on my thing and show my hands. Hey, look, it's Neo. That ain't gonna work. Let's see that smiling face.
I could freaking
Oh, there he is. Oh, Neo.
How you doing, Neo?
What up?
I got good and bad news from the eye doctors today, man. They're gonna do surgery on one eye on the 15th, but they're not promising anything on the left eye as recovery. And I'm like going, damn.
Didn't you just
because that was the one that had the overpressure in it, right?
Yeah, and the other one looks like it's got scarring from it too. So.
Oh God.
From the other surgery?
No, the other eye too is fucking.
Oh.
Right eye.
They're gonna, yeah.
Damn, dude.
Best eye out of the two, so that's the one they want to operate on first. I'm like going, so you promised me you were gonna get all this fixed, and he's like going, well, it's gonna be like we don't know. Like I just heard, that's why I came up because I heard Jezzy say that, and I heard that today. We don't know. I was like, what the fuck? You told me like a few months ago it was dialed in. Now you know what? You don't know.
And the thing about eyes is they can see into the eye. They have that equipment. They can see the different layers. You think they'd be more exact with what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he said some of the eye tests that they give have a percentage of falseness to them, and I'm like, oh, fucking great. Yeah.
You got something playing in the background,
Well,
Neil?
that's
Oh yeah, it might be TV. Sorry.
that's because he has the glaucoma and the
What,
Eye doctors freak me out, man. Fuck that shit.
I don't
what
like
you call it?
my
The-
shit, man.
What do they usually use the laser surgery to fix?
Yeah, well, they said I had freaking double eye embolisms and freaking
But that was what was making the pressure happen. Yeah,
and cataracts. You said-
cataracts and.
So how did they relieve that pressure?
Well, they took out a shitload of scar tissue out of the left eye when the
Oh,
surgery.
yeah, that was the operation you had, right?
yeah. And
Okay, now I'm caught up. I'm
now
caught
you're starting to see that scar tissue in the right eye when it isn't as bad. I'm like, well, we can fix the right eye for you. Oh, okay, well, what about the other one? Well, and then when he said, well, we really don't know because it's got a false, and I'm like, I'm fat, man. Here we go. Like,
Yeah. It sucks when they're guessing with like your eyesight or your mobility to walk or you
that's
know.
what I told him. I was like, going, dude, I live alone. I got no help. I mean, my eyesight is my independence. And I go, I got it. I can't. My independence is everything to me. I can't afford to lose it.
I mean, they fucking, when I got sick, there was nothing. They told me we have AZT. It's a poison. It kills people. Do you want to take it? And I said, well, what's my alternative? They said, you're going to die. And I said, okay, give me that AZT shit. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, I don't mind them poking around in my eyes as long as I ain't awake to see it. I don't know about it. I don't give a fuck. Like Jezzy, too, I've been operated on so many times. Like, fuck, I can't keep track, man.
Yeah, I've just had a lot of random shit,
Yeah.
My mom took the Rituxan. That's that shit that was made out of rat DNA.
What the hell?
Yeah. I tell you what, it's a miracle cancer drug. The problem is it's called Rituxan. And what it does is it only focuses on cancer cells. The problem is it'll get so many of them at once, they'll plug off your kidneys. And people have problem with getting kidney failure by having so many cancer cells plugging off their kidneys at once.
Yeah, it just floods them the whole inside with dead cells.
Man, it doesn't knock up your freaking immunities. It knocks down your constitution, man.
But I tell you, I think she got many more years because of it. I think she got many more years because of it.
They need to find like an antibody or something that eats the dead cells. So as they
Oh,
die,
no doubt.
Antibody in there punching away on the dead cells to clear that up.
Yeah.
They'll come up with something.
I'll tell you when I
Fuck all that. You know what's gross? I actually saw a video recently where motherfuckers had like messed up legs, right? They had like open wounds on their legs and they were putting maggots on their legs.
I seen that. But maggots sterilized. They eat all the infection.
They eat anything that turns gangrene.
Yeah, all the dead stuff.
All
yeah.
dead. They keep it very clean. It'll keep it from if you're in nature.
But what's crazy?
It'll keep it from getting like gangrene and shit. So you can get to a doctor.
No, fuck all that though. They were like putting a bunch on their leg and like compressing it and like wrapping it up and sending them home with maggots on their leg. Yeah. Like there's your treatment, like that's insane. I would never.
Is that like a holistic doctor or somewhere overseas?
It's like a real thing people be doing. I don't know.
You can get
like leeches and shit. I gotta bleed.
They do it with leeches too. Those leeches, they'll suck people's blood out.
Yep.
in Asia and Africa.
Suck out the bad blood.
It's like
Makes you
We
sitting
used we used to do bloodletting.
Oh
you
yeah.
get pressure sore from sitting, guys. You can freaking. That's one of the treatments that they do, and then like some spinal cord units,
Bleach.
they'll freaking pack maggots in there to eat the rotten flesh.
Yeah.
Because that's what a pressure sore is, man. It's just basically rotting flesh.
Yeah, infection.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
It's
You know, yeah,
infection.
I've heard that done. It's common.
Yeah.
I could never.
And
That
what's
sounds
cool
neat.
when they're done eating everything, they just fly away. So it's not a big deal.
Ooh.
What's up, Vinny?
Man, I'm still traumatized from the fucking story Jezzy told me about freaking pop canning a spider, man. I wouldn't have bugs eating on my fucking flesh. No way in hell, man.
Yeah,
Where's
fuck that
Vinny
shit. I
going?
wanted to forget that moment, Neo.
up,
Why you
Vinny?
gotta bring up old shit? That was traumatizing.
Yeah, still traumatizing hearing it.
Don't get an ass
Yeah.
what?
Huh?
Yeah, done again. Neo's been around for many years. He's a 420 community brother.
Well, yeah, done again ain't been around neither, because every time I spell yes, I put a bunch of S's with it. So it's not like I'm yelling yes, motherfucker.
Oh, Jezzy was answering. Yes.
Yeah, done again's like tripping. I answered.
He's been around. He's a brother. He's a brother from another mother. Just like Bugsy. He's a brother. Brother from another mother. Been around. We all been around.
We've been around the community.
We get around. We go to different communities. I was over there in the paranormal community yesterday, and then in the metal detecting community the day before.
I died laughing when you was on a
Magnet
panel,
fishing
Buzz.
community, throwing out the big magnets, catching shit in the river, pulling it up. No, I got a license plate. It was awesome.
I died laughing when Buzz was on a panel and he said, "This community is 700 strong." I died laughing. I was like, 700, where?
Yeah. We're 700 strong, people. Get with it. Sub up to one another.
Let's break out the freaking tavern.
Just to get over 500, I had to go flirt with all them other communities. There's only like 120 people in this community, I think. It's not a big community. Maybe 200 at the tops. With a few strategies on the outside. It's not a big community. That's why you can't get subs over here if you need subs. I didn't need subs. I just wanted to get past 5 so I could do a community page and shout outs and share and all that kind of shit.
There's some diamonds.
Nice.
Yummy.
Nice, man. Yeah, I can't wait to harvest. I'm going to do some fresh press purple punch, man. Get some nice yellow gold out of that shit. 4 days in the dry. I'll just pull it out and press a shitload of it. I love it. Live rosin.
I
still got a couple grams of some shit I blasted, but that was shake, trim. It came out good. Get your bake, but it's dark. So it didn't come out nice color.
I know Jezzy always asked me about what my eye surgery was going on, so I should.
Yeah, it's been a long process for you.
It is. He was blown away today. He goes, "Well, how long has it been?" I go, "It's been about fucking 6 months now. God damn it!"
Yeah, it's been a long time he's been dealing with this shit.
Yeah.
I remember when he had them eye patches on a while ago.
He's like, "Well, do you want to take some time and think about this?" And I'm going, "No, I want you to get on with it. Like,
get this shit over with already.
Yeah, let's get fixed, man.
Get it off my fucking back. The monkey on my back. Get it off.
Man, I
Get
can't.
it done, dude.
And I was telling him, I had him rolling laughing because I'm going, bro, I can't see zombies on my left quadrant when I'm playing Call of Duty. I can't see the motherfuckers. I'm getting whacked by fucking zombies, man.
That's fucking Neo's biggest worry. He can't see zombies on his left side. What the fuck? That's awesome. At least it shows you're in good humor, That makes the doctor feel a little at ease, When you're not all tense and freaking out about it.
No, I just want them to get on with it before it gets to the point where they can't get on with it,
I feel like, when your attitude's like that, it helps them do a better job, If they're all nervous and shit because you're pitching and bitching at them and shit, it tends to affect their performance. I think, a good rapport with your doctor, I think, is a must. It's like anywhere, you bitch at a chef, you're going to get your food spit in. If you cuss at your doctor, he's going to fucking leave something inside you during surgery.
He sees me in a wheelchair, maybe work, and then I'm fragile or something. I'm like, no way, dude. Let's just get the fuck on with this, man.
In that wheelchair because some fuckhead. We all know that shit, but man, yeah. Where's Tammy? Tammy,
I just want to get my eyes fixed, man. I really enjoy being
I
in
seen her the other day. I can't remember whose chat she was in, but I did see her. I think it was might have been Sours when everyone was going up there. It was like, peace reunion that night. Everyone was there playing guitars, singing la la la. No one was fighting. Even Joanne was up there with Tally and Good Job Buddy and Slab City, and everyone was just getting along, holding hands, except for Jose, of course. He was still crying.
Oh, God.
But otherwise, it was cool. I think that's where I seen Tammy Lynn. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. I think she was there. Yep. I remember saying hi. So, yeah.
Every time I see Tammy, she's with Jang.
computer. Light 100.
What happened? Why is Awkward giving Jane the dirty look? Jang. She's constipated and cranky, Awkward. Oh.
Yeah, Jang's always trying to be funny.
Oh, that was a joke.
You said that's exactly how she looks right now.
There's
That mad
Rick.
face.
Rick, what's happening? Mr. Sanchez.
I think that's funny too, that accent people be doing for Rick. Because it doesn't sound like him at all.
No, I don't try and do it the accent like him. I just try and do it, like Rick. He's special. Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
He's from another country.
I know what you mean.
You're supposed to make him feel welcome. Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm on the phone with Awkward.
The phone went off.
No, Jang's on the phone with Tammy.
Oh, Tammy. Oh. Tell Tammy.
Yeah, they doing the business.
Yeah, true, Rick.
Jang always hogging Tammy. That's why she ain't never in the chat.
Oh, they got something going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Jang and Tammy sitting in a tree.
Yeah, well, that's cool. They be hooking up kind of like Tyler and Stoney do. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that hooked up in the community. It's kind of
Man,
strange.
this is a hookup community. First, they have to fight with each other, and then they hook up.
Fucking next.
Nah, I think chicks just be taking claim and jumping to it.
This bitch is mine.
For real.
I'm keeping them.
That's what it looked like to me.
Here, boy.
They'll be calling the YouTube grinder next.
That's fun.
The YouTube dating game. It's like Russian roulette. You never know what you get.
Man. About 3 weeks into my flower, got another 5 or 6 to go.
Oh,
I'm figuring, beginning of March.
Jeez.
February, March. What is it? February, March, or yeah. Beginning of March, I should harvest.
Nice.
And then April, May. By the beginning of June, I should harvest again. Every 3 months or so. Every 8 weeks, 9. I'm on that cycle.
I have to
I'm
make
still sitting on a bunch from my big bush harvest.
And I'm making them purple punch
Fuck
seeds
yeah.
too, fams. I'm just using the silver Herman plant, but it's good to have purple punch seeds. It's real frosty as hell already at 3 weeks.
Pound.
Huh?
The
Dog
Dog
Pound's here.
Pound and Earth Gal. What up, y'all?
No way, Dog Pound's here? Who the hell let him
In
out?
the house.
Who let the dog out?
So, Jezzy,
Who let the dog out?
ask you, man, how you been doing, man?
Say
I
what?
watched him last night. He played that Scrabble game or some shit he played. He cheats like hell, man. I couldn't believe it. I didn't want to say nothing, because I'm, just a lurker. But man, he gets away with some moves, and nobody even notices. I'm like, somebody's
Who?
gonna. I
Who's
think
making moves?
Dog Pound last night. I watched that shit. I think at the
He was
end
cheating up a storm, motherfucker, and I caught it. I had to rewind so many
he cheated.
times.
He cheated like 4 times. I
Like
seen it.
4
I
times.
was like, damn, he didn't just do that. Yeah, he did do
He
that.
did do that. And then even
And
one of
then,
the first rolls, he forced the move. He didn't even ask the crowd what they
no,
wanted to do with
and
it.
that one dude, Turek or whatever, he was perfectly set up for the
Get
whatever.
up here and defend yourself.
Yes, he had the perfect setup for Yahtzee, and instead, Dog gave him 3 of a kind. It was like, hey, he had 2 more rolls. He could have got that Yahtzee for sure. No,
Yeah, I
take
think
3
Dog
of a
cheated
kind.
for
Get up here
sure.
and defend yourself, Dog Pound.
Damn, that
Cheated.
Dog Pound. You gotta watch that guy. Watch
For
him.
real.
Wow, man. Wow.
Oh, here he is.
Wow, dog. You get
He can't defend that cheating show. It was bullshit.
I think he makes these games up that he knows he has like the house leverage, like a casino does. They know they have the average on them. It's a percentage game, and he picks games that the house has the biggest percentage to win.
busted, man.
He's not short on the old brain cells. He's pretty slick.
Thinks he can pull a fast one right in front of our eyes. The
But
nerve.
Jezzy's got it recorded. You can back it up and go slow.
No, I don't.
Boom, right there, he's cheap.
No.
Busted, my friend. Busted.
No whammies.
How have you been, Jezzy?
I'm still sick. That's what I'm figuring out is that every time I figure out something else is wrong,
It sucks,
So
man.
I'm still not 100%, still not fully recovered, and it's bullshit.
Let's hope by spring shit starts feeling good for you. You got your diet down. You know what you're doing with your stomach and shit's right. And you start feeling better. Yeah.
For
'Cause that
real.
sucks being sick all the time, man. I know how that goes.
Dog.
Oh shit! No, I gotta go.
The
I gotta
nerve.
go. Mom needs me.
I was married. Oh,
How you doing?
cheating my ass. Fuck y'all.
Oh, it wasn't us saying that. We meant it. We got it on video.
Got receipts.
That's right. Receipts.
Damn it. How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Obviously not as good as you. You won
I
all
was
the
just
games
gonna
last
say
night.
that.
Hey, dude, I'm just happy the dice worked out. For so long, people were giving me shit about, man, that's not Yahtzee. You can only roll them once. You got to be able to roll the dice. I'm like, I'm working on it.
Here, you got that down. I think you got a little button behind the stage. It's going, okay, it's going to be a 4-3, 3-4, 2-7. Yeah, you've got buttons to push whatever dice up. They don't seem to roll. They just seem to change numbers. It's pretty magical.
Bump, you know what I'm saying? That little extra bump.
Yeah.
Help
And
me
then
out here, Jezzy. They're all
it's
getting
like, Yahtzee. Oh, look at that. I got a Yahtzee. It's like, yeah, he's holding down all the 6s, so he gets a big Yahtzee.
Mm.
It's cool, dog.
I saw that shit. He was cheating up a storm. Don't lie. You ain't got to lie to kick it, Dog Pound.
I know there was quite a few at the end of there was saying that Dog was cheating. There was some cheating going on. It was rigged, and I wasn't
Is that
even
why?
into that shit. So
Is this why your name is Dog Pound? Because you stay in the doghouse.
Always. I'm always in the dog.
Oh. I got it.
I rarely get to come out the corner, man. I got drawn.
that was some funny shit, though. Good times, good times. Even though I was just a lurker.
And I did fuck up a few times, like just going too fast. I even fucked up on my own shit a couple times.
Well, I did bounce in, I must say, but dog, he
Slow down.
he blocked me from the channel because of my name. So he obviously didn't like it, I guess.
What did I do?
When I popped in last night in my alternative channel, because there's people in your chat that I'm not getting along with, so I don't want to jump in there as me. So I jumped in there as my alternative me, and you kicked me out.
That was my favorite part, Bubble Wand.
So I guess I'm gonna have to tell you what my alternative is when I come over and see you.
Okay, yeah.
So you can unblock me or whatever you do.
Hey, what do you mean? We all looked at dog like, what? What are we talking about here? What I do? I didn't do nothing.
Oh, you know
When
you know
Go
what you
down
do.
and make mistakes.
Hey, I am only human, and halfway through the night, stoned off my ass.
That's funny.
Stoned is the word. Let's do it. Cheers.
Buds is alter ego. Alternative Buds. That's a good one.
Yeah,
I
Slab City News.
don't have
Unblock
Buds.
awkward.
It has nothing to do with Buds. It's a total troll channel, and he's seen like the name itself just as that's a troll, so you kick it out.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like in the Slab City community, I don't get kicked out because it's a troll community. Hey, what's up?
Where the hell did you fall to, son?
What's going on? I'm getting like musical.
It was the goddamn
when the
internet
music
here.
stops, sit down.
It was what?
Our internet. Our internet is the shittiest internet ever.
Oh, it dropped you and then you had to jump back.
Yeah.
10:02, 4:20.
Ooh, it's 11:03 here.
I'll check if Awkward's blocked over there. I didn't think so, man. I didn't Awkward.
Why do you have awkward blocked, Slab City News? Is there a reason for that?
Oh, Slab says Awkward is blocked, so maybe he's got her blocked.
A lot of people feel weird about awkward, and I don't even know why. Like, I felt weird about awkward for a long time until one day she showed up in a private chat and showed me she was real. And I was like, holy shit, she is a real lady.
Yeah, I always had good vibes from Awkward.
Yeah, she's always been nice. For real.
Yeah. And I remember Junie jumping all over saying she just did some shit. I was always backing up Awkward saying, that's bullshit, Junie, you're making shit up. She didn't do that shit. He was just picking on her.
She's always left pretty cool comments, any of my videos or anything.
Jesse James, what up, cowboy?
Jesse James.
Cheers, Jesse. That's another funny one. You see that fucking screen name right there. You know, that dude Jesco fucking tripped out on me because he thinks that name is somebody trolling him. And I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck it is. This dude's been typing in 420 chats for the past year, you know? And he randomly subscribed to me a couple months ago when I was on somebody's panel. Like maybe Hamy's panel. Dave shared my link in the chat.
Yeah,
and
so
Jesse
why would
James
Jesco
subscribe.
think that he's your troll or something?
I don't fucking know, because his name's Jesse, so he assumes it's somebody trolling him, I guess.
Jesse and Jezzy. Oh, I get it.
No. He's blaming me because the name shows up in my chat, and he thinks it's me trolling him with that name. Like, I don't waste time being petty like that. I have never cloned somebody's name ever. I don't make names and troll people, and I think it's just bullshit that Jessica would come at me sideways. Like, he went ballistic on me over that shit, over this guy's fucking name right here in the chat.
Yeah.
And, like, he's just a normal dude. He just says hi to people. You know what I mean? I've seen him for about the past year or so. I don't fucking know him, though.
Yeah. Perfectly normal.
Exactly. He seems cool.
And I'm pretty sure I saw him in fucking Hamilton's chat first, you know?
Yeah, that's right. I thought so, too, over at Ham's. Jesse James. I think so.
Yeah, I think
that's what I'm saying. The dude's been around, and I never thought nothing of him because he was just nice. But that dude Jessica went fucking ballistic on me over it. He's been butthurt mad at me ever since, and I just don't get it. Like, I didn't do shit to that dude. I would have never done nothing to do that, like to do him wrong. You know what I mean?
He gets his feelings in. And that happened, Jezzy.
Isn't he only like 23 though? I mean, he still gets his feelings hurt and shit.
That's what I mean, though. Like, somebody else said he's got over 500 subscribers. Oh, and look, there's Rick admitting that he clones people. I believe it. I believe Rick would do that.
Yeah, that's cool. I did go into one of his chats one night, and I really didn't know anybody.
Because Rick would do it for fun.
They're all people like in his age group, you know. I felt like an old man in there. They sound young, they look young.
It wouldn't be malicious
for a while, and then I faded out.
You know, Dogbound was high the other night when he couldn't keep his glasses on his fucking head for more than 3 minutes.
Right? Man, my shit just
Every time you turn around, he's like picking them up out the ground, man.
Well, it doesn't help.
Subsidy news, got any coach?
Dogbound's high every freaking night.
Both sides are broke, so that doesn't help either.
Oh, yeah, we have broken glasses.
Well, my headphones help hold mine on.
You don't feel guilty at all cheating your bros out of freaking Yahtzee on Dogbound.
You should feel the guilt.
The only thing I
ready for bed?
We didn't have money on it. That's all.
Yeah,
ready for bed?
Yeah.
Rick said his dog lips alive. Yeah, we heard him. He called Stella on Sunday yesterday.
On live, yeah, Stella's.
And he's in fucking jail until like May, I think he said, or further notice. Like he might try and get out soon.
May 20th is what I heard. Yeah.
Wow.
Lisa,
and he claimed that he's not going to be on probation when he gets out either.
No probation. He did his time. It's done. He can leave the city or leave the state, whatever he wants.
Dude, right. Bud, fucking Doc is looking at 2 to 5 years, man. His lawyer called him today.
Awkward, you saw him on a panel?
2 to 5.
Has anybody ever seen this Jesse James character on an actual panel?
For Doc?
I've never have.
Yeah.
2 to 5 years? Oh, that's bullshit.
For that old man, yeah.
Come on.
He's a fucking vet and everything else.
I really want to see this damn couch.
It wasn't even in his responsibility. It's just so bullshit.
Get down here.
Now, y'all were fucking with Blackbird about he's an FBI guy and stuff like that and shit.
No, he ain't. He used to own a pizza parlor, and he closed it down and retired.
Okay, let me finish, man. Look at Jesse James, all clean shaven, smiling down here. That could be a DEA agent right there.
You can't talk to the community.
That man could work for the DEA. I swear to God.
DEA has better things to chase than marijuana.
Yeah, then
my profile picture.
Whatever people are doing. Oh, I'm sending you some gummy bears. Oh, they're gonna really get up in there. Bunch
of my profile
a bunch over gummies. Give me a break or an eighth of weed.
Break me off a piece.
Cops do not give two shits.
Jesse says he was on Hamilton's once. You know, I could have seen him there. I've been so stoned I don't remember. You
know.
Who? Pansy said he's definitely a cop.
Yeah, Jesse goes over to Hamilton's. That's where I met him at. That's where he's from.
That's what I said too. I went on Hammy's panel one day and Dave shared my link and Jesse started coming to my chats.
Yeah, and then that's what Jesse said. Hamilton was the first panel he ever went on. That's what Jesse just said.
It was like December. Jesse went this time.
Picture I take it.
Yeah. Pangy said, "See, he's definitely."
Good to see you guys.
Everybody's a cop. Which one of you needs weed? Hit me up on Instagram. Joking. I'm just joking.
Oh, you're a pretty bird.
Stop writing me letters.
It is a pretty bird.
That's the bluebird
You're a
of
conceited
happiness. It's gonna crap
You're a
all over your
conceited
birthday cake.
That dude. I don't know how many of you know DK.
But
He's
it's
got
talking.
his icon
See the
is a
chat.
blue jay with a 45 pointed at you.
Sold him a ticket.
Bandits are crazy.
Cotillion.
Fuck, man. When I was in the doctor's office, they wanted me to transfer into this exam chair, right? So I go to put my weight down to transfer into this chair from my wheelchair, and my footrest, man, all of a sudden just drops right straight to the floor, man.
Damn.
All right.
Fuck,
Chip
man.
time.
Damn. Almost fucking ate it right there in the doctor's office.
That's no good.
Yeah, there's
Well, yeah.
little screws on each side that hold that rod from sliding up and down, and apparently just over time they must have came loose or something, and the thing just lost its grip and just slid down against my weight. It was kind of cool. And
Did you
scary.
lose the screws?
No, that's what I was just doing a minute ago. Was resetting everything.
Oh, just tighten them up.
Yeah, I had to push it back up in the right position and then freaking tighten everything, torque everything back down.
Put some Loctite on them things and shove them in there. That'll keep them from coming out.
Some stupid fucking hex bolts, man, and they strip out real easy. So you got to be careful not to, fuck them up.
They
Going
need to
on,
put
Jose.
use
Not much. How you doing?
like Torch said would be good to use.
Yeah, or some freaking hex head or something where you could just tighten
Is
it
that a
down.
mosquito?
That wrench or something.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to chew up another one?
Quit moving around, Jose. What are you doing?
What? I'm not
Oh,
doing
there
anything.
goes the neighborhood.
I can hear you rotating in your sleeping bag, motherfucker. And you're echoing. Why are you echoing all the time? All this fucking money you put your hand out for, you ain't got no damn headphones, Jose.
Why not, Lisa?
For real, that motherfucker sits outside of stores and people feel sorry for him because he looks like a bum kid. And he's like a 30-year-old grown man. It's fucked.
Whatever gets you through, man. Whatever gets you through.
But would you do that for 14 years, dog, is the question.
No.
No, I'm cheap, motherfucker. When I get a hold of a penny, it's mine, goddammit.
Yeah. But see, also, Dog worked for many years and has a plan for his future, because when he gets old and you can't hustle or make money, you have to have your shit already set up so you have a nice place to live until you die.
What you mean? He's already old and can't do all that.
Hey, knock it off, wise guy. Damn, Neo, you got to be rough like that. I'm trying to cut some slack here.
No bringing reality into this, Neo. Damn it.
Reality? What's that?
I'm trying to say to Jose, though, by living this lifestyle he's living, he's not putting anything into Social Security. He's not doing anything that will help him in the future. So he's going to end up being in some old folks' home that's covered by welfare, which is going to be like in a shitty area of town with no care.
Let's ask.
Sort of like me, right, bud?
See, really, the current problem, let's rewind. The current issue with Jose is that he just stayed for 38 days at Good Job Buddy's house. And he walked away without saying goodbye or thank you to
In the
anybody.
middle of the fucking night.
Yeah. Middle of the night. Good Job Buddy said he was taking out the garbage when he saw Jose, hobbling down the road.
No,
with all
he's
his
sitting
stuff
in the
on.
green truck, and Amber went to go say Jose was leaving.
Lies.
Well, when you were walking away, you acted like you was calling the police on him for stalking you. And bitch, you just stayed at his house for 38 days.
Jose, are you not going to say goodbye to Dempsey, my child, or Amber, or Grandma? Or
I just want to know what kind of fucking human being can spend over a month at someone's house and act that way and just walk away like that shit didn't mean nothing.
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful as fuck. There was shit all over the
Yeah,
floor.
whatever.
No, whatever my ass, bitch.
Slime ball.
You see that though? He ain't got nothing to say because he knows it's wrong. He knows it's
he
wrong.
did the shittiest thing he
You
could
don't
do.
fucking stay somewhere for fucking 5 weeks and walk away without saying thank you and then go talk shit about people. That dude,
He tried to
Jose
tell us that
Sanders.
we locked him out.
Hold on 1 minute, though. That dude, Jose Sanders, has burnt 3 different bridges in the past few months. Everybody he meets off YouTube, he's burning the bridge with them. So, like, I see Jose going downhill for a while now. And I think it's bullshit that he's going to go out of his way to, like, expect people to help him. That little rat bastard said he was in Georgia. Asla could have picked him up. AJ could have picked him up. But Good Job Buddy went out of his way to pick him up. When nobody even knew you were there and nobody's obligated to pick your fucking bum ass up. He expected those people to open their houses and let him sleep on the couch until further notice. And like that's like life is not given to you that way. You know what I'm saying? Like Jose should not be just showing up in someone's state and expecting them to open their fucking door when he treats them the way that he does 3 in a row on live streams. Like, you know, it's fine while he's there and then he leaves on bad terms. Calls them all kinds of names and fucked up shit.
Totally uncalled for. It could have just said, "Oh, it was great staying with you. Thanks a lot. Bye. We'll see you later." And it would have been, done. Easy peasy. No bullshit. No calling names. None of this drama crap. He said, she said, videos.
He literally did it with us on panel and him walking away in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it was like 2 in 1 or something.
Well, I don't know who the hell does that. I mean, why couldn't he wait, get up in the morning?
Who the fuck leaves at 2 in the morning when it's like 10 degrees outside, y'all? It's fucking freezing out there.
It was 19 degrees that night when he left.
Sounds like somebody was leaving after ripping somebody off. Is what it sounds.
That's it. He
Well, Good Job Buddy took him in out the cold. When it got cold, he offered to bring Jose in.
He stole grandma's thongs from when she was younger. He stole the steakhouse knife. Just, they haven't figured out all the little bits. You know, it's only little shit because he carries it in a backpack. So
which is crazy. Why would he want Granny's underwear, like Granny's thongs specifically?
Granny's old thongs.
And you see, he ain't got much to say. He's been put on blast, and Good Job Buddy's been posting videos, and that little rat bastard is hiding off on small channels where nobody's watching.
Yeah.
You know, so when everybody wonders where Jose is, he's hiding off on other channels trying to hide. He can't face the truth, and it's bullshit.
I think he's the one that crapped in that closet twice, and he beat his dog.
I think he should have got his fat ass up and asked for a vacuum before he ever even thought about leaving. You know what I'm saying? He should have been taking the garbage out multiple times while he was there. Like, he should have been doing something more than just using that shit up and just, like, discarding him.
I'd have stayed in anybody's house, man.
Don't be a virus.
I'd have kicked him back something at least and a thank you to go with it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have bailed.
Clarification. He said it was 6 p.m. when he left.
You're right, Jezzy. You know, somebody opens their shit, man. The least you can do is shake their hand and thank them and not give them something for your trouble. You know, I mean, fuck, dude.
For real.
Well, it was dark out.
But then the fucked up part too is that when he left, he's like, "Oh, I'm thinking about making a thank you video, but I'm only gonna thank the mother and the mother-in-law." Like, what? Like, it's the dude's idea to bring you there. You should have thanked Good Job Buddy in the first place, you know? And you should have done it while you were there in person, like after 40 fucking days. And people had to convince Jose to make a video to say thank you. People told him to make that video, and then he made some bullshit video.
Hey, man, if I opened my doors, even somebody paralyzed, and they did that, I'd kick their ass, man. I'd throw them feet. At least they fucking learn respect one way or another. You know.
For real, though. For real, though. And he was actually learning the guitar, man. Like, he was sounding better than Scallywag on the damn guitar. And Jose booked it out of there as soon as shit got good. I just thought it was so stupid.
Maybe that's why.
You know, he had a good thing going, and he was just tripping. Well, Jose says that he left because Good Job Buddy wouldn't stick up for him and have his back over something. Like, he had a problem with somebody else. Jose had a problem with Nikki, and Good Job Buddy wouldn't jump in and defend him. And, like, fuck that shit. Like, Jose's problem with Nikki is his problem with her. You know, it had nothing to do with Eddie. And I just thought it was bullshit that he would leave on bad terms and not even say thank you because he wouldn't step into a situation Jose caused.
Cheers,
Jose caused that situation. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm that
Oh,
way.
yeah,
I'm a nice guy too, and I've opened my door to a lot of people, and I've gotten smoked by a lot of people, man. But they don't get away with it. You know, they think they do for a second, but they don't. Not in my case. But when you get people like that, the only way you can to learn is fucking throw them a beating, man. It's the only way they learn.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit too. And a few people were trying to say that Good Job Buddy only brought him there to get views, like to use him. And no, I think he was trying to help him and give him a warm place to fucking stay. And Jose took advantage of that shit and disrespected the hell out of the space.
Straight gave him
Even
a
if it was
bedroom,
for-
right?
Even
Well,
if it was, hold on.
It was the
Even-
woman's closet.
No, even if he did bring him there for views, even if that's the worst case scenario, so what? They're both YouTubers.
That's why they met up. Yeah, that's why they met up in the first place, was to collab and get together and do things. And the first time they got together, it was a bad experience. So he wanted to try over again and, do it differently.
Nothing
So
wrong with
yeah,
that.
it was fucked up. Jose got to spend Christmas, the past fucking month. He was there through Christmas and New Year.
wow. And then just slithers away, doesn't even
Yeah,
say.
slithers away like a
Look what I
snake in
just
the
found.
night.
Look what I
Ooh,
just
you
found.
find? What is it?
He's got yummies.
Ooh.
He's got yummies.
I still have a
Just
bunch
found
of
it
chocolate.
laying
from
in the
Nick-
floor in a grocery bag.
All that overseas chocolate.
I think anytime somebody opens
Cheers,
their house
Riders.
for that
Good job,
amount,
buddy.
and then freaking they get treated like that, it's just totally disrespectful.
Oh, shut up.
Man. You know?
For real, there's a lot of disrespectful shit out there, man. It's crazy.
It is, man.
Really, though, I think that Good Job Buddy should have put up like surveillance cameras, you know what I mean? Like on his back porch. He should have recorded all that shit straight to the fucking terabyte, so he can check that shit later. I think he should have, because that's completely legal. Like you're video recording your own residence for your own safety. Like fuck that shit. You should be allowed to do that.
You are allowed to do it.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that motherfucker came out with some shit like that.
You are allowed to record it, even in the bathroom, as long as in the bathroom you're not recording sound.
And this is what happened, is that dude was on the phone on speaker on the back porch. So the whole conversation could be heard where he's like grilling food and putting the garbage out and shit, So how you going to have a fucking conversation on speaker and expect it to be private?
Right.
I
got it that way, Jez. There ain't a place on my property you can go without it being on camera. Every fucking nook and cranny is on camera. Hell yeah. Load that shit to the cloud and save it for a rainy day.
Yeah, he left after his birthday too. That was crazy weird.
Here's the whole thing I got from what I was part of, was that it was dark and cold. He was saying that Good Job Buddy locked him out, and then he got the urge to go in for some reason, and he reached over and twisted the knob and the door open. And we all called him out for being a liar, for saying he was locked out. And then he started walking away from Good Job Buddy's house. That's what I was a part of.
Yeah, and he spent a lot of time with his kid too and played video games. So it was really weird that he wouldn't say bye to anybody. It's not like he just hung out on the back porch for 5 weeks. He was hanging out with the family and spending holidays with them,
Yeah.
That shit's nuts.
Yeah, I don't know any of this, but hearing what Jezzy was saying is just, for me, it pisses me. I get immediately pissed off to hear about it. It's just like that.
Yeah, it's fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah, what I mean?
To see somebody treat people like that. Like, he went to this lady Tracy's house, right, and spent time there. She took him in because she felt bad too. It was getting cold. She wanted to cook him a homemade meal, makes him some steak, some amazing food, and he fucking loves that shit, right? They're having a good time, and he says that he wants this fucking bio light. It's like a fucking few $100. And she says, I'll pay for it on my credit card and you pay me back, you know? So they agree to that shit, and then he has a problem with paying her back and starts calling her names and acting stupid, acting like he can't afford dog food. He's got to pay back Tracy. And he was acting crazy. Like, bitch, we have watched this guy on live streams collect plenty of fucking money sitting there. And for him to bullshit around and act like he didn't want to pay her back for something he agreed to was bullshit, you know? And he stayed at her house, you know, and faked a whole fucking friendship with her and then treated her like shit after he left. After he got the BioLite, you know, it was his. He felt like he didn't want to pay it back, you know? And then he tried saying that she bought it off his Amazon wish list. Like, whatever, dude. It was all some crazy shit.
Oh yeah, Buzz. Look at those girls.
And it was just Jose trying to pull a scam on another person he met. Like, he met that lady, Stella. Jose met Stella and fucking used her and ate her out of house and home and treated her like total shit. Like, he completely disrespected her constantly.
That's crazy. Some scumbag like that could meet people online and think, I can't even meet a girl fucking at all.
She's like a 60-something-year-old lady, too. So, like, you know, it was super disrespectful for him to do that, you know, and stay there that long and be so rude, you know.
Damn good there, brother.
And that's what I mean, though. He went to 3 different people in the community's houses this past year, and he fucked off all 3 of them. You know, he, like, left on bad terms with all of them, and it was bullshit.
See a green, baby.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
I like to see one plant doing that. With the
I taught him everything he knows. Yeah, it looks good, bud. It looks real good, brother.
You know, on the flip side, you got to think of the mental stability at the point. We all know Jose was fucking up and doing shit he shouldn't have been doing. Maybe he was just embarrassed and felt it was time to go before the other shoe drops and I get kicked out anyway.
Damn, bud. You need
Well, yeah, I'm sure Jose feels some kind of way because he sees a family having a good time through holidays, you know, and he did act weird. You know, it was Eddie's birthday and he acted like weird through that whole situation. Instead of just enjoying the birthday, he was like acting crazy.
Goddamn, buds. You need to start pressing some shit. Keep squishing.
Fuck yeah. Jose released his damn dog and moved it to a different tree and ended up killing Stella's fucking chicken.
Damn.
That was bullshit too. That dog snatched that chicken up.
The guy you were mentioning to me one time and killed his dog or something, man?
No. Nobody's killed their dog, I don't think.
Or his dog was mean to his dog or something? I heard something about.
Yeah, he smacked it in the face and punched it in the face type shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he grabbed it by its ear once and like forced it into the camera view.
It's going to come to a point in the next year or so that Jose is not going to be able to do YouTube. There won't be any financial benefit, nothing out of it for him.
That's what I was thinking too, dog. It sounded like he's reached a precipice where he ain't gonna have any place to go, period, on YouTube.
For real. And then he does this fucked up shit and doesn't want to answer to any of it. And I think that's bullshit too. Like, how you gonna act that way and think it's okay? And think that people aren't gonna fucking watch that and have something to say? Of course people got shit to say, you know?
I got goat head sleepy.
Damn, man, it's getting warm in here.
Well, somebody just showed me that kind of hospitality, man. I still would leave on good graces with them, man. You know, shake their hand, thank them. Like I said, if I had money, I'd kick them some money, even, you know, whatever. I'd help cover food, whatever. You know, I'd cover my weight at least being there, man, for crying out loud. I wouldn't walk away and dog anything.
You're living in the wrong state, man. Nobody wants to come up to Washington right now. The weather sucks.
This weather's getting nice up here now. It's 40 degrees right now.
Oh, 20?
No, it's 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 40. 40 is 50 something today.
Well, this channel was just made a little week and a half ago. What the hell? This probably ain't even peeps.
But like, I probably gonna come down and visit Bugsy. I might end up
Peeps.
staying a couple nights over at his house. Even a couple nights, I'd still leave and go, "Hey, man, here's money."
Here's
Me.
it's 56 degrees here right now. Is what it is.
Just said peeps.
Ooh.
All right.
Here's level one.
This is bullshit.
What?
This is bullshit.
You're so conceited.
There it is. Found it.
You're too conceited. He wants me to play the video game. He's sitting on top of the big screen.
Where's this green shirt?
He wants to
He
do
watches it. He watches it from right directly above.
Like a floating head. Let me check it out.
I'm too damn high for this shit.
Got all
Yo, cheers, Jezzy. Smoke another one.
green head floating.
The moment you realize you're too high, you're too sober, so smoke another one.
And a green shirt. I thought it would work.
I think I put the bowl down because I was high.
Too high. Smoke another one, man.
I'm doing a Jose. Leaning on a brick wall. It's a truck stop. Can anyone help me? I need dog food.
This is what I want to know. I want to know if, good job, buddy, if you looked up the call log for your fucking area the day that shit happened, did you actually confirm and see that he actually called and reported that some weird shit?
Well, what's with the Hindu shit in the chat, man?
I don't even know.
The hell was that?
Fuck.
It could be Arabic too.
That's
Terrorist rhetoric in our damn chat. Get out of
Yeah, I
here.
don't know what any of that shit is. What up, Carlos?
Me neither. Had to go.
Tyler, cheers.
Probably.
Tyler.
I'd trade you 2 goats for your sister.
Blackbird.
It's
What
not
up?
Bubble One. No, it's quoting dates for some reason. Quoting years, anyway. Me and no, not me and Bud's match. Dog
Yeah, we're at the same truck stop. We're panhandling together. Me and Bugsy are
Dog
trying to
got
get to
the
South
psychedelic.
Dakota. Could you help us out? You know, Bugsy, put up your PayPal or Cash App so we can get some traveling money.
There you go, Bugsy.
There you go.
Oh, now
We're
we're
all-
all dog.
We're all
just
at the same.
got
All at the
all
same
on the truck stop wall.
Yeah.
We're stuck here.
Bugsy reaches goal to visit Neo, man. Hit him
Look,
up.
it's me and Bugsy, and we have a dog. So please help us. We need dog food and everything.
I lost my dentures.
Yeah, there
I
you
need
go.
help.
Bugsy needs teeth or soft food, please. Mashed potatoes, noodles, all that good stuff.
Hey, Dog Pound, is the house looking still going on, or do you kind of put that as a shelf that?
I actually put an offer in on a house, and it got turned down.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's sad, man.
I think if he did call out, it would still show up on a call log.
Yeah, it would. If he called somebody.
Well, he was walking away from the dude's house, and the dude went after him to say, "Oh, where are you going, bud? Are you leaving?" You know, because he looked like he had all his shit packed up on his back.
See,
And
Bubble,
the dude's like, "Why you stalking me?" And he starts tripping out on him, like, "Why you stalking me?"
What?
And he starts running away, and like he starts calling somebody, and you can hear him like report to somebody on the phone that he's being stalked. It sounds like he called the police and was reporting him.
Could he have just been acting like he was doing it? You think?
Yeah, it could have been an act. That's what he's claiming it was, but that's why I asked, like,
Yeah.
because
well,
you can
know,
go back to the call logs and see if it showed up.
Their head might have it as they're pulling some shit, you know. I'll make this bug think I'm calling the cops on him, man, and he'll leave me alone, and I'll just get away.
That's what he's claiming. Yeah, he got up on a panel somewhere yesterday and said that horse shit.
Like the way he left is like he was ripping them off or something, man. Is what it sounds like to me, man. You know, because like to sneak away like that, that's the only thing that makes sense. He was ripping them off.
What up?
Doesn't it? I mean, that's kind of it, man.
What's up, with somebody?
I mean, unless he, I don't know.
Sign language.
Shit.
So yeah, man. Merry Christmas or the New Year thing. Happy New Year to everybody. Anything interesting going on? Any crazy stuff? Any drama?
Just the
Most
crazy
of it
shit
just
at your house.
wrapped around you.
Fucked hard I am.
baby.
All right, so here I'll just give you a quick synopsis. Yeah, he wanted me to get involved in some offline stuff that I knew that they've been brewing up on my back porch. And every night he would talk to somebody on my back porch and be like, yeah, and she's this and they're that, and, just bitching about people on YouTube, just like he did last time. Only this time I recorded some of it because last time it was his word against my word. And I was like, man, I just got a feeling this shit is going to boil over into some bullshit. Because, every day he'd come to me and be like, look, Stella did this and Nikki did that. And every time I'm like, man, that's between you guys. I don't really care so much about it. Honestly, it sounds like a whole bunch of horse shit to me. Like, you're telling me Stella's calling your parents and having conversations with them when she's on fucking live stream for 15, 16 hours a day. Like, when does she have time to even do it? When is she doing that shit, man? And so I was like, well, show me some proof. And then maybe I'll do something on your behalf. He never, ever would. And so the last straw was, call Nikki and tell her she's going to get arrested for some other crazy shit. I'm like, where, man? Let me see that. Let's see what you got. And he had nothing. He had nothing to show me. First of all, he interrupted me talking to my son about his homework, not homework, schoolwork. And I've told him already several times, like, hey, man, when I'm talking to my boy, don't just bust in and start talking with your big, loud, out of fucking tune trumpet face. How about, give me, wave me down and say, hey, I'd like to talk to you. Because usually it's dumb YouTube shit. And I really don't want you interrupting me talking to my son about dumb YouTube shit. And I didn't say it exactly like that. You know what I mean? But it was kind of like along the lines of, hey, bro, when I'm out here talking
a little more kinder.
Yeah. Like, don't be interrupting me with that. Like, we'll talk about that on
Really though, you learned that shit in like second grade to like not interrupt motherfuckers.
Not be rude. That's right. Half the shit you learn in little grammar school that he don't even know.
Yeah, we did. We learned all that.
Normal folks did, yeah.
This motherfucker is a walking around out of tune trumpet ass loudmouth who, when he thinks something, it spills right fucking straight from the frontal lobe, right out of his fucking fat lips.
No thinking in between.
Doesn't consider any of the like the logistics or like the reality. Maybe that's not even a real. How could that possibly be? Meanwhile, he's on the back porch talking about cutting the brakes out of somebody's van. You know what I mean? Because he's a drunk hard. And he wasn't saying it. Somebody else was, and he was just agreeing and saying, yeah.
Send me the money, I'll do it.
So anyway, I just didn't want to get involved in that stuff. And that's what I told him. 15 minutes later, and I was taking out trash he had just brought out of the room and dropped into the kitchen. Like, house bitch, get my trash.
He did the statement and then he left right away. Oh,
that's the question I have.
Yeah, he came to me and asked me to do that, and it was like 5:30. And then
did he ever take the trash out?
No. He would wrap the trash, those are like little grocery bags. He would wrap his trash bags up and drop them in the kitchen, and then I would take them along with everything else in the kitchen, trash out.
And he never took that.
I don't mind that because I did that every day anyway. It was sort of my routine, and it was all routine. I was just grabbing the trash, walking out, and then I heard the back gate slam because Jose. When you're trying to sneak out, the first thing you want to do is make sure the gate slams as loud as fucking humanly possible. So that I can be like, wow, is there somebody walking in my backyard? Let's go look. And then I look, and Jose's walking away with the entire Rambo pack on, and I'm like, fuck, man, that guy is not probably just going to the store. And usually he leaves Cypress locked up in the room when he goes to the store. So he's got Cypress, he's got the Rambo pack on, and I hit record, and I followed him, and I caught up with him at the school, and I'm like, hey, buddy, where are you going? And first thing out of his mouth, and you can see his face change when you watch the video. He trying as hard as he can to act like he's scared and he's serious because there's cars everywhere around us. The school had a line of cars for the basketball game that night, literally right behind us. And all these people know me. Like, they see me walking all the time. I've been here for years. So they know I'm no threat to anyone. They've never seen him. And I'm like, hey, buddy, where you going? The first thing he does is, stop stalking me, dude. Stop stalking me, dude. And I'm like,
yeah, it was so weird. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like, homie, are you leaving my home that you've been at for 5 weeks? Do I need to clean up the room? Are we done here or what? You know, that's all I just wanted to know. Hey, man, how about a thank you to my mother-in-law, who was very courageous, by the way, allowing you to stay, because every day she had to figure out who the fuck you were. Every day, a brand new day. Who the fuck is that guy? Well, that's Jose. He's from YouTube. We had to go through the whole thing every day. You know, some days she would remember, but most days she had to get refreshed on who the fuck Jose is and why he was here. She was very patient. She was very, very, very nice to him. She let him drink her wine. You don't talk about all this shit that he just went in there, was taking her wine from, she's allowed to have like 4 glasses of wine a month. So a bottle lasts her like 2 months. And we went through like 4 Moscatos while Jose was here.
He was drunk a lot.
Drinking the shit out of the wine.
Ooh, Moscato's good, man.
Yeah, that's her favorite wine, but because she has dementia, she's allowed to have like a glass a week, basically, is what the doctor said. So Jose's drinking up all the wine. She's drinking it. She doesn't know. So she was under the impression she was going through all that wine. Anyway, man, look, dude, I did it again. Oops, fucking Britney Spears did. But this time, at least, I recorded the shit he was doing off of YouTube for posterity reasons. I didn't want it to be he said, she said again, because she is a fucking lying idiot.
That was smart of you that time.
Yeah, I think that's crazy too. That people were like saying whether it was her voice or not when she's like in the comment section admitting it's her.
I know. Struck me. He gave me a privacy strike. How the fuck are you gonna do that? And it ain't you.
Yeah.
And Jose is on Sour Diesels but saying that it wasn't her. So now I'm using that. I'm going to use that clip in my appeal
to prove that it wasn't her.
Yeah, I'll be putting that back up.
How long did they give you to appeal it?
I don't know. I 48 hours before they decide, so that's already done. But I'm going to repost it. I just took it off myself. I just took it down and put it unlisted. And if anybody wants to email me, and I will send it to you. And I'm going to be just giving the principals all the other video. All the other shit I have is going to Stella and Nikki, and I'll let them have it. They can do what they want with it.
I think you can still share it on your community tab, and they can click it from there if it's unlisted.
I'll put it back. It had 400 views, so I figure most people got a good look at it and got a good listen to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was crazy as hell. I couldn't believe that shit.
Yeah, and that was just one of the things. Like, okay, I don't know that I actually have her on audio saying, talking about cutting her brakes, but I went, I recorded.
Do you know everybody's been tripping about this clip and everybody wants to see it, and you're saying I don't know.
Well, because I've been listening back, and I'm trying to tell you, I've been listening back, and it sounds like I picked it up right after. Like, that's what she said that made me want to record. But she's still on there talking about having her killed and how great it'll be the day she dies, and how she's going to do another raffle when she does die, and I don't know, something else. So I still got like the back end of it referring to her getting killed, but I might not. And maybe I do, but I've got a lot. I've got like 2 or 3 hours of audio.
So it wasn't the first time that he sat out there talking.
For 38 days, they did it every day.
Dang.
6 people turn on their recording device in
every single. I have video recordings for every single day that Jose was here, outside of like the first 3 days.
Damn.
So me walking up from the front, coming over here to the. And by the way, a lot of times,
what did he really expect staying there that fucking long? Like, I would have done the same shit, except I would have put cameras up so I didn't have to snoop. I would have recorded all the time, like surveillance cameras. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone, maybe Riders or something, said you should have recorded Dempsey whooping Jose's ass in those video games. That would have been fucking content for real.
You should have. There were several times when Jose would walk in and beg Dempsey to let him play. He was like trying to work a deal with him. He's like, "Let me play, dude. Come on, man. You've been playing for like an hour." and Dempsey would look at him and kind of, give him a look like, all right, man, I have pity on you here. You can play for a little bit. But then Dempsey has to tell him what to do the whole time. So it keeps Dempsey involved anyway, and he loves that. You know what I'm saying? He's like teaching him. He's like, no, don't go that way. You're going to die. And then Dempsey will laugh at him for dying. And then, I don't know what all they were playing. I'm sure it was probably Mind Blocks or whatever it's called. Roblox.
Minecraft. Yeah.
That's
that
cool.
kind of stuff.
Yeah,
But no, they got along,
It sounds like
swimmingly,
it was
surprisingly.
No,
Because,
I understand the age of his mental stability. Like Peep says that's creepy and stuff, but you got to understand he may be 30-some years old, but mentally he's not.
Well,
He's 10. Yeah, he's 7.
And I
or
was
10.
there. It's not like he sat on his lap and played the game.
I think that's bullshit too, though. Like Jose plays this like dumb card all the time, but there's so many times where he gets up there and rants off and says all these words perfectly. He can pronounce them all clearly. Like he'll get drunk and rant about all kinds of crazy shit and pronounce everything perfect. Like, you know what I mean? So I think it's bullshit when he plays the stupid card.
That part is kind of normal for a person.
I'm telling you, he is as stupid as 500 football bats.
Oh yeah, I believe he's ignorant and stupid. You damn right.
Now, but he is also very manipulative. Absolutely
he gets more
manipulative.
eloquent
He's a
when he doesn't
scammer.
realize.
Yeah, he uses that sort of stupidness into his favor. So, like, when he sees me getting a little bit, maybe not upset, but a little bit like I'm about to call him out, he'll be like, bring it in, and give me that little smile. I'm just a child. Come and hold me. Come and hug me. I've never been loved. Bring it in. Bring it in. Well, he did that all the fucking time. Then he pressed me and then want to bring it in. And then when we were up there at the grocery store and we were doing the video where he told people like the fucking answer to my little trivia question or whatever, I pretended to kick him. I raised my knee up just a second when he was going to bring him in, and he squishes like he folds like a lawn chair, and you hear just a little tiny toot. He farted himself, just a little tiny toot, because he thought he was like, oh shit, he's onto my game. This bring it in shit isn't working anymore. He let go of just the smallest toot, man. It's on video too. That shit's on video too. He's like, it was like when Jose farts, it slaps. Like it's I know it is. I don't even know what I'm talking about it, but it's like blowing an air hose through your fucking armpit or something where you make it sound like a fart.
We don't need the details though. That's so nasty.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the audio of that really.
Well, Pete said if they had a house guest they felt he needed to record for 40 days, they'd rethink the situation. And I say he should have recorded everything because I've seen Jose be a scandalous scammer the whole time I've been watching his piece of shit ass. Yep. So I don't trust him, and I'd record his every fucking move if I ever met his ass. You know what I'm saying?
I record every move everybody makes, no matter.
I've seen enough to know that dude's a piece of shit.
I wouldn't really have to record him because he'd be immobile after I broke his legs and arms, and he was just laying there. So
yeah, here's the thing, man. Like I really I thought for me it was a big move on my behalf. I was really in the holiday spirit, and I was like, I'm going to help this dude get out of the cold and be able to get to his shot and go to see his parents. That's what we talked about on the way home, was him finally coming to the realization he needed to go back home for a little while. It was kind of semi-normal, regular person talk. And then
the premise, I was rooting
about
for
a
him.
week later, I guess, when he finally okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Comment. Fuck this shit. We need to address this comment. This comment from Jang says, I'm curious that if these conversations took place for 38 days, plotting Stella's death and all that shit, why was it not addressed until after he left? Just curious.
Yeah. Well, I told Stella before he left. I let several people know about it before he left. And I also told them that I will be holding on to this in case when he leaves, he tries to create some sort of drama.
Yeah. But the
because
other
I wanted it to be proof. Chang, what you got there is, then you got me just starting shit. If I go, dun dun dun, on January 1st, hey buddy, what's this bullshit, here, and confront him with it, he's, obviously going to leave then, not get his shot. I didn't fulfill what I was going to do. I let the principals who were involved know about it immediately. Everybody laughed at it. Nobody believed that it was really going to happen. Nobody does. I think it was just fucking drunk talk. But the point is, I wasn't going to get involved with some off the fucking YouTube shit and that's the reason why he left. So he comes to me, wants me to address Nikki about some shit. And I'm like, no, man. You guys have been fucking plotting and scheming some bullshit this whole time. And I've stayed away and stayed out of it. And I'm not getting involved now. No, that's it. No.
So the
I don't think anybody's going to hurt anybody, Jang. That you think that guy's he's not even capable of a peanut butter and jelly all the way. And certainly can't take care of anything but his dog.
He ain't coming at you sideways, bro. He's just asking. He's just saying he's curious. You know, if these things were happening, how come you didn't bring it up? And I get that.
Oh, yeah. I'm not mad at Jang. I'm just talking really loud.
Juan, a piece of shit named Juan was around. You know, I feel like he was like insinuating like you were plotting and planning the whole time. You know, there's a few people that are saying it's just,
sure.
Yeah, like were you just sitting around recording and purposely trying to catch him do shit? You know what I'm saying?
So, all right, I don't know if you guys saw him, but typically he would do a live stream, you know, before it got too cold on the back porch. And I would stay up on the front area or, you know, I'd be doing the kitchen, cleaning up or whatever. And if he was live, I'd usually try to pop it on in my ear so I could at least hear what he was talking about, you know, on my porch. And then usually it was harmless or, you know, him being just fucking drunk or being whatever. And I just turn it off and do my thing. But when you go out front, out front, you can hear everything that he's saying. He's so loud. So when he gets off of YouTube, he would immediately get on a phone call. I could hear him. And when I hear them talking shit, I would walk back here. And I'm not even on my own property. I'm on the easement, which is technically public property. And I'm standing, you know, 20 feet in front of him. And you can hear everything loud and clear because he's got it on speakerphone. And they're talking about, you know, shit like that. Like, I don't really think they're going to do that, but they're just wasting each other's time in some imaginary world where if they could have it their way, Stella would fucking die because somebody would clip her brakes. We would all celebrate, and I'd do another raffle and give more money away. And Jose, the best time anyone would ever have to take her shit is when she's off in California because you know she's going to be out there. You know, those things I recorded because I knew this was the type of shit that would try to leak its way back onto YouTube, and I could prove then that this was some bullshit. Or that Jose was going to try to drag. He did this last time he was here. Wanted me to fight with Evan over shit that I knew was also fake because I watched him set it up.
And that's what I thought too. I thought when he left the first time from your house, it was the same fucking situation, but with Evan. You know, like this time it was Nikki, and last time it was Evan. Like he's 100%. Just looking for a reason to cause drama.
100%, and to get me involved in it. And you know, I just refused to. I think he wanted to leave for at least 4 or 5 days before he left. He had put up video after video talking about where should I go? I'm leaving. It's time to leave. The decision is to leave. All that kind of stuff. So I knew this was coming. It was no problem. Like I'm not like I miss him, and I'm you know it's the way he left my family was rude.
It was super disrespectful, man. It was super disrespectful.
That's my big problem. And trying to get me involved in YouTube drama to give him a reason to leave.
I'll tell you, man.
That was the whole fucking thing he wanted was for me to make him angry in some way so he could point to that reason as why he had to go take the dog out into the frozen weather for the next 3 nights. Or I guess he did get a hotel the second night, but she's still out now. She's out there right now. It's what, 29 degrees right now?
I record.
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
I record to everybody that comes to my house from the minute they come up my ramp to when the minute they come in, they're in my house. Everything is recorded to the second they leave. It's not as I've had too much of that he said, she said shit, you know, so I make goddamn sure.
Certainly. And we know this guy. This guy is one of those guys. You know,
a lot of people
he's going to be a he said guy.
Too. Yeah.
He did it last time. You know, half the community is thinking that all the shit he's saying is true. And I'm like, come on, y'all, man. For real, man. I mean, are you just doing this to troll me? If you are, you got me. You won. I'm not untrollable. Because if you fucking believe the dumb shit coming out of his mouth, then, you know, then there's something wrong with you. I mean, this time around, I at least got proof. And it's out of their own mouths. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't manipulate anything. These idiots did it themselves.
Clear as day. Clear as day what the fuck was going on. Jose was being a bitch.
So, and you know, that's it, man. I just didn't want to get involved in the bullshit. I didn't go live the whole time he was here, hardly. I mean, I think I did once.
I thought was kind of weird.
I was trying to give him space to do his thing. You know, he's the one on the journey. He's the one with all the quote unquote content. I'm just a talker. So I'll
How
go on
come-
other people's shit, but I didn't do my own shit really.
How come you guys didn't like go camping like you said you were going to?
It was too goddamn cold.
Suck it up,
Yeah.
Buttercup.
Yeah, I wanted to do one, and I might still do this. We have so much Reynolds wrap, and that Reynolds wrap aluminum foil stuff, and I want to do a tent, camping in aluminum foil tent. Because I don't think anybody's done that yet, and it has to be cold, so I got to go out and suffer. But you know, I do have caution about leaving my family, so I may just do it in the backyard. I pretend I'm somewhere I'm not.
Follow real Zane Green.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I could just go down to there is a wooded area about 300 yards away. I could probably just go there and do it. But I think it's a good idea. I wanted to do that with him. Yeah, man, I didn't really, man. I'm 48, and I was like, shoo, it's a little nippy out, man. Maybe we should wait till it's not quite this cold. I mean, it snowed 4 times in January so far. I guess January's over now, but for this month, we had 4 different snows. That's a lot for North Carolina.
It's a real challenge for sure. Especially when Jose doesn't even know how to start a damn fire.
Yeah, he won't even get his BioLite out. He didn't look the other night. I saw him on the Sour Diesel replay. I didn't realize he was
so
out.
sad.
He didn't even have his tent up. He's
just
so
in a sleeping bag.
lazy. He's so lazy. He won't even put his tent up. He doesn't realize that's where you're getting the temperature grade for that fucking stupid bag you have. It's not a 10-degree bag in the middle of the road. It's a 10-degree bag in your tent. Steve Wallace, who's somebody we both watch, will tell you outside cowboy camping, you need to add 20 degrees to every camp bag. If it says 10 degrees, then it's a 30-degree bag. If it says minus 10, it's a 20-degree bag or a 10-degree bag. So
that's like he needs a damn tent blocking all the elements around him. Creating that barrier,
and putting and trapping their own body heat. Yeah, and he didn't have anything between him and the ground or the dog and the ground. He just put the tent over he put the sleeping bag over the top of her while he live streamed, talked shit about me and whomever else he wanted to talk shit about. That dog was, I guarantee you, she's freezing. Her hair, she's got a lot of hair.
That bag isn't big enough for him and the dog. So when he goes to bed, where does the dog go?
They're laid up together.
That hair is all matted, and if you grab a hand full of it, you could easily pull it all out. So that hair isn't necessarily like healthy hair that's protecting her. It's so old and brittle, it just breaks off. That's why I didn't like rubbing her a whole lot. Only if you watch me pet her, I pet her on her head all the time. It's the only place where that she has short hair on her head, and I could feel like I wasn't ripping her hair out, man. When I was taking the chiggers off her, y'all know what chiggers are. Do you got chiggers where you are?
Yeah, those round sticker balls.
About the size of a grate.
Yeah.
We call them picker bush.
Yeah, round sticker balls, yeah.
Well, when he went to Walmart in the rain that day where he lost his shoe, she came home with 60 of those things on her, and I was peeling them out, and you got to be real slow, because it hurts her to rip them out. But they work their way all the way down to your skin or her skin, and they poke her. So every time she takes a step, it's it's uncomfortable. So I'm like, chill, man, I got this. Don't worry about this. And I was taking them out for her, and he's standing over my shoulder saying, she's gonna snap at you, she's gonna bite you, and he's grabbing at her fucking snout. And I'm like, I said, man, I'm doing it really look at the way I'm doing this. I'm doing this real slow, real deliberate, taking my time. I'm not gonna hurt her. Don't worry about that. Well, eventually he just kind of grabbed her by the collar and pulled her away, and I just had to stop. I took 7 or 8 of them out, and I promise you right now today, if you found him and her, you could rub her fur and feel those chiggers. I promise you they're in there. He has done nothing about it.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Man, oh man.
He can't. Look, man, this is what happened over those 38 days is I observed a man who cannot take care of his own self, let alone a dog. He basically locks her up so he doesn't have a problem. So she isn't, in doing anything. He has to monitor it or any of that kind of stuff. Locks her in the room most of the day until she has to go out.
You remember that shit last year when he was staying at some lady's house and he had her locked in a fucking cage and her collar got stuck in the cage?
What?
The dog busted its neck in the fucking cage.
She couldn't even really turn around in that cage. It was so small. It was half her size.
Yeah, she's a long dog. She's really tall. She's actually taller than her bone
Wait a
structure.
minute. Wait a minute. He locked
Yeah,
us
and he had her like in a medium dog cage kennel, one of them wire ones.
You had some lady locked in a cage.
No, it was
Not a
his
dog.
lady dog. His
dog.
dog was in
Not
the
a dog.
cage with his collar on, and the
You
just
collar
can't
got
take care of
stuck
her.
in the cage. So then the dog's like yanking around trying to release himself, and he was never checking on his dog for like 10 hours at a time. He was live, not checking on the dog.
Yeah.
In
And
the
he goes
video,
eventually and checks, and the dog's fucking stuck to the cage, choking and shit, you know. And she ended up hacking up. Like it sounded like something's wrong with her for months
For
after
2
that.
months after that, the dog had a really bad cough.
Why
yes,
why did
yes,
throwing
you're
this
right.
beaten yet?
Yes. And
I'll never
when she
forget
would
that
be
shit.
locked up in the room, y'all, he wouldn't leave water for her. So I would have to let her get water when he would, like, when he go to the store, y'all see him up at the store doing his fucking thing, his live stream. I was giving her water.
Yep, just like every
I can
time he
handle
gets a
it all.
room,
But
the
why?
dog's drinking out
Oh,
the
yeah.
toilet or the garbage can.
Yeah, yeah,
where
yeah. She
Where I live, if
drinks a lot of water when he's not around.
somebody pulled shit like that,
Yeah,
they
it's
throw 'em
crazy.
beaten, man. They would. They throw somebody like that beaten, man, around here for that shit.
They need
Why
that water.
doing that, man? I mean, obviously, it sounds like this guy's got several dozen reasons why he should have had his ass kicked once already.
For real.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, but
He's a little
you guys imagine me doing that, man?
small.
What
He's
you
like
all
a-
would
he's
say
a
about me?
diseased dude. There's something wrong with him mentally. He's got that.
None of you guys would praise me for whooping his ass. Nobody would. You'd be like, why did I would be the bully of the century. That's I can't do that to him. And it sucks
would have been.
because I really wanted to.
buddy. Good job, buddy.
Other
Think
people
about
Slap
it.
look
the
at him
face
more
off
like
that
he's a
hoe.
mentally handicapped person. They don't think of him as a normal human. They think he's kind of retarded, and they let him get away with a shitload because he plays into that with his little girly voice, his little girly body with his big tits and round ass.
Yeah, because when I first saw
Plays
him,
in whatever he can to get the hustle done.
first time I saw him
But
on anybody's channel, I thought he was a girl, actually. I thought he was.
all right, I got a great story to tell y'all, and I will upload this video. All right. So he goes to Walmart and he's like, begging for shoes. He wants money for shoes. And I guess somebody got him some shoes or whatever. He calls me and goes, hey, man, I'm $1 short of getting an Uber back. Can you throw me $1 on Cash App? And I was like, well, I got $8 on Cash App. I'll just send it all to you just in case your first Uber rider comes and doesn't want you and your fucking wet dog in their car because you're fucking wet as hell. You look like you swam to Walmart. And so anyway, later on he would send me back the $6.78 he didn't use. Just petty. Either way, so he got his Uber, and I'm talking to Amber about dinner and everything we're gonna get and everything. I said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Uber on up. We're having our car delivered this week, finally. But I'm like, I'll go ahead and Uber on up the store, and I'll get where we got to get. So I ordered an Uber, and it said the closest one finishing a ride. And I was like, why isn't there a spot where they finish their ride at?
On your app.
It took me a couple minutes, and I was like, holy shit, I'm getting fucking Jose's Uber. The same person who's dropping Jose off is taking me to the store. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I got in. I just was like, by default, I started recording right as I got in the fucking Uber. And I said, so you met Jose? And she's like, so wait a minute, her name's Jose? And I went, oh, that's a guy.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my God. She goes, she told me you were her uncle, and you had a health emergency that he had to get home to. Otherwise, he wouldn't be bringing his wet dog in my car.
Oh my God.
And I was like, or something like that. So I have that recorded. I recorded this whole conversation with the Uber driver and her first impressions of Jose. Just her. I think it's a very unique perspective to hear her, what she thought about our Jose.
What the hell are you waiting for, man? We want to hear the Uber ride.
Yeah,
Uber ride
might be the
from
next
hell.
drop,
man. We want to hear that. Come on.
because it ain't terrible. It's just funny. You know what I mean? It's just funny that she thought he was she. And Jose talks to everybody he gets around. So, like, he's no way he was in that Uber car just sitting there quietly. He was
Yeah,
telling
he
her
says
about
his
his
name
channel.
Play
like 4
whatever
times
role
before
is
he
given
starts
to him. If they think he's a girl, he plays that role. Yeah, I'm a little girl, help me out.
talking.
Or
Yeah.
if they think he's whatever, he plays that role. They think he's a retarded little handicapped kid with a dog. He acts stupid and plays the child kind of kid. He's a scammer from head to toe. He's
Spot.
Oh,
I think
man.
a lot of people feel bad for the dog too when they see him.
That's why I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I'm
he
not.
plays
Yeah.
that too. He
Works for
plays
the
the
dog.
dog.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
When he
say
first
something
got
quick?
here, I was using a lot of paper plates because we were eating, doing a lot of eating out and stuff. So it was just easier to fucking throw it away. He fed his dog leftovers on a paper plate and then used the same paper plate for his peanut butter and jelly. Now,
Ew.
yeah,
What were
that-
you gonna say, Neo?
Advocate for beating up on any freaking buddy with a mental disorder, but this guy obviously does know what
Neo's ready to stomp him.
and he does know
Drive
right
over him
from
with my
wrong.
chair.
So, I mean, it comes back to me why somebody doesn't kick this guy's ass, especially.
have you not seen Jose yet?
Yeah, I've
I
seen
think
him. I've seen him.
I might be just meeting you, man. What's your Agent N?
Neo.
That's
Yeah.
Neo.
But
Neo. Hey, buddy, I'm Eddie, man. Nice to meet you, bud.
I've seen him before. I know he is.
All right, so you do know who he is. Okay, I mean, dude, it's when you see him in person, you're just like,
Dude, I know.
you can't. There's nothing you're not allowed to hit him.
I'll kick his ass for you guys, man. Free or paralyzed. Man.
Yeah,
He's
one
not the
disabled
type of
guy to
person
the
I
other.
I
Is that all
wanted
right?
to
Does that
punch
make
him
it
in the head
legal?
when he called me a stalker. I wanted to punt him right in his
Yeah,
face.
but if Neo hits him and the cops come and Neo says, I felt threatened, he rushed on me, the cops are going to believe this guy in a wheelchair before they believe him.
Get him, Neo.
Neo has an upper hand
Run
being
him
in a
over with your
wheelchair. Kick his ass,
wheelchair.
Neo.
Yeah,
Fucking funny.
He spends a lot of time in a complete
I
lie.
think Jose knows better. He's grown enough and been through enough to know better. 14 years on the streets, this motherfucker knows better, and he's playing people for a fool. And people fall for it. You know what I mean? They feel bad for him and the dog. So I think it's bullshit that he plays off that sympathy shit.
Jezzy, do you know Jesco?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So like that Jesco really has some admiration for Jose for whatever reason.
Yeah, he's always had a weird
Jose's on there today, and he's going, I don't know who this person Camp Neighbor is, but you should check out their channel. And he drops the link. Jesco allows him to drop the link in a chat, and he plays the video, and he's like, yeah, that's fucking fun. I guess I haven't looked at it yet. I guess it's some kind of joke about me and whatever. But Jose is Camp Neighbor. So he's lying to Jesco, just like not even giving a fuck that Jesco has given Jose all this props and all this credit, just robbing him of all that honor and lying to him to his face. He's going, I don't know who this person is. He even said, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, this Camp Neighbor. What? It's fucking him. It's so dumb that he would do that. I'm like, why are you lying to this guy who really likes you about you being Camp Neighbor? Why don't you just tell him it's you stupid fuck? You're already getting Jesco into some kind of some space where he's not telling Jesco the truth.
Yeah. And I feel like
no
Jesco's catching on to that shit. Like, he can see that Jose's bullshitting a lot of the time, and he questions it too, Jesco will be questioning that shit for sure. But, then you got people like Juan that go up there and try and feed shit into Jose's head too about you, and I think that's bullshit too. People twice their age.
Juan has been a super fan since day one, and I just have always never, paid him any attention because he won't make a video. So
and he'll go on little panels like. That's what I thought was bullshit too, man. I watched something this past week or so when maybe y'all were on like AJ's or something, and Juan got up there for a minute, and he was just poking the bear, poking at you, trying to piss you off, and then he's like, fuck this shit, and he leaves the panel because there was a bunch of people watching, and it's like he poked at you, and then he left the panel and went to Jesco's and just ran his fucking mouth.
Yeah, I saw that later. That's funny.
And it's like, why didn't you just say all that to his face? Like, you got on the panel to poke at him. Why didn't you say it to his face? Like that's
Yeah.
what Juan did to us, though. He wanted to be fake in my face and then go to smaller chats and other chats to talk shit about me. It's like, why didn't you just talk shit to my face if you got a problem? You know?
Yeah, I don't
And
know
here's
about. Yeah, it's hard to
Jose,
say, right?
what's going on?
Oh, Joe's gonna play your games. Here comes games. I'll shut up and let him talk. I'll let him talk. Go ahead, Jose. Talk.
He just left.
Explain away, Jose.
He
Explain
ain't
away.
gonna get you up here. Good job, buddy. He ain't gonna do that.
He's going to take 700 deep breaths and try to get over that last peanut butter and jelly he ate and get at least a sentence out.
Why are you knocking on the peanut butter and jellies, though, man? I like it.
You think you're a
Because
big
he ate
channel, huh?
600 of them.
You think you're a really big channel, huh?
No, I don't think I'm big.
No, you
But I
guys
think
don't
when you
deserve
guys
me,
leave a
dude.
channel that has
You
40
don't
people and go to a
deserve
channel with 2
my
people,
fucking
I think it's
respect.
bullshit. And
You
y'all
gotta
should be the
learn.
men
You
that you
gotta
claim
learn
you
to
are
earn it.
and stick up for what the
Learn
fuck
to
you're talking
earn it.
about.
Learn to
Don't bitch up and go
earn
to
it.
a channel with
Learn
less
to
than 5
earn
people
it.
watching.
Do, do,
That's
do,
some pussy ass,
do,
weak ass bullshit. And you know
do,
this.
do,
Just like you
do.
going somewhere for 40 days and can't say
I'm
thank
happy.
you. Be a
I'm
fucking man,
Jelly time.
Jose.
Peanut butter
Don't
jelly
be a dumb
time.
bitch.
What up, Vinny?
What's going on,
What's
Vinny?
going on? What's going on?
You're such a pussy. You had to mute me.
Yeah, because you're going to keep mumbling over me, bitch.
What?
You know that's some weak ass
Why are you gonna
bullshit.
be so fucking triggered all the
Y'all
time?
want to
Stop
run your
being
mouth all the
triggered.
time to the 5 people watching, but you don't want to do it when people are actually listening. And I think it's bullshit.
Ain't
You
nobody
guys want to claim
listening
to
to
be such
your
big
and
bad men
Eddie's
all the fucking
What
time.
up, bud?
You ain't
You
shit.
good,
You're just
Jezzy?
fucking
What's
upset.
up, Leo?
No, a lot of
Jezzy.
people are upset with you, Jose.
No,
Because
ain't nobody
who the
upset
fuck?
with me.
It doesn't matter who you are, though. Who the fuck would
Who
ever
the
stay
fuck are
for
you?
40
You're
days?
nobody.
Who
Wanting
would
to
stay
be
somewhere for 40
somebody.
days and not even say
Just want
goodbye?
to be
You couldn't even say
somebody.
goodbye or thank you
Be
or nothing.
somebody.
That's what I'm saying, though. You're acting like a 5-year-old, and you can't play me, bitch. I've watched enough of you to know. You can't stand me, ho. You're
I
dumb.
can stand you. Actually, I know I'm not standing you. I'm actually laying down. So
No,
that's a
I think
difference.
you used Good Job
Hey,
Buddy
you
and you
got the
slandered his
receipts on
name
it
for no
this
fucking
time.
How
reason.
am I
And that was
supposed to use
bullshit.
it when you came and got me, stupid bitch?
You're
You
done,
stayed there for
Jose.
40
You're
days, you
done. Your
stupid bitch.
game's
You had the
over.
option to leave, you
You've
You've been
stupid bitch.
canceled, Jose. You've been canceled. You're out of here.
Fucking
Go on.
10-year-old.
Jose,
Sounds like
you're
a
the one that's
10-year-old.
always saying that
10-year-old
you're
bitch.
sick of this
You left
community. Why
my
don't you just
panel
walk
to go
away?
rant
Well,
on your
why
own
the fuck
channel.
did you bring me up to your house, you cunt?
You said you're sick of the community. Why don't you walk away, Jose?
Your house, Eddie.
You don't need this.
My house is not the community, Joe's.
Retarded.
You brought me up to be in
Hey,
your community.
Jose,
Really,
my
you
house
sound
is not
real
the
stupid.
community,
Oh, shut
Jose.
the fuck up, cunt.
You shut
My
the
house is
fuck
not
up,
the community,
cunt.
Jose.
That's what's stupid in the first place. Like, he got mad at you over Nikki. Like, his problem with Nikki is he started with her. Jose started fucking with Nikki and had a problem with her. It ain't Eddie's problem to fix that shit.
He's
And
got
I think it's
15
bullshit.
faces hanging off his skull, and it's hard for him to hear it because he's got 11 skins to get through. He's got the tiniest head I've ever seen and more face skin than any man alive.
Really, though, he didn't mind when he was warm and toasty in the house, eating up all the food, dirtying up the carpet. He didn't give a fuck about it then.
11 peanut butter and jelly neck
I don't give
motherfucker.
a fuck now. It's bullshit. I hate that kind of shit. Like, people that use people and they're so disrespectful like that.
It's
Yeah,
like a parasite that
it's
hooks
worth it,
onto
right?
you
You
for
know,
a
like
couple
triggering
weeks
me
and
was worth
sucks
it.
the life out of you and then leaves.
I stayed off of YouTube, but he would bring YouTube into my everyday life. You know, coming in there trying to trigger me, like, hey, how much I owe you for the peanut butter and jelly? How much I owe you for the pizza? How much I owe you for the soda? How much I owe
That
you for
shit
the
was
cigarette?
so disgusting when people were trying to tell him to do stuff to you. Like, cut a hole in the bottom of the garbage bag so it spills all over the house. And they
Take
kept
his
trying to get
remote
you to
when
do
he's
dumb
watching
shit like that.
TV and turn it off on him.
Yeah, I told him, after he got off of there and everything, Amber and I took him aside and I said, hey, man, if you do any of these things to me, it's not going to be a YouTube reaction you're going to get. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to like, share, or subscribe. I'm going to knock you the fuck out in this house in front of everybody if you do any of these things to me.
Knocking
he
the
quickly
fuck out.
didn't even like he wouldn't entertain those thoughts anymore. Every time somebody said that shit, he would tell them to shut the fuck up after that.
Yeah.
And I at least appreciated him doing that stuff. And in fact, I actually credit him because I did stay off of YouTube and I didn't get into a lot of shit this whole month with me. And I've been able to like not necessarily mend bridges, but at least fucking have truces going left and right where I'm not fighting with anybody. I've gotten myself to where I don't have to like come up with some song about somebody or, you know, nothing. I'm good right now. Everything's good in my YouTube life. You know, it's very easy going. I got shit to worry about in real life. Amber just got over COVID and Dempsey is sick with it right now. Almost went to the hospital tonight. We had an ambulance at the house he's got a doctor's appointment in the morning, but we were deciding if we needed to go early because that's how sick he is. So like I got real life shit going on. I don't need any of this drama shit. I got lucky tonight that I was fucking walking down the street and a cop shot a deer in front of me.
I know.
That shit was
I
nuts.
jumped in my chair when I heard that bang. It was like, what the fuck?
Dude, I almost actually peed on myself. Like I had to pee real bad anyway. I was holding it, you know? And when
I
that
would have
happened,
put my hands up instantly like, bitch, I didn't do it.
Dude, I was trying to be all badass, like First Amendment order. I'm like, I'm going to walk up in here and see what the fuck's going on. I'll stay 10 feet away. And then I heard boom. And I was like, you know what? Right back over there where I was probably the best spot. Really, honestly, back over here. I just backed right the fuck out of it. I was like, yeah, I don't need any of that shit tonight.
Breaking and entering or
Yeah,
something?
that gunshot would have fucking tripped me out.
dear.
You were like 20 feet away from it. What the
Dude,
fuck?
scared the shit. The cop laughed at when I was walking by him. I was like, dude, you scared the shit out of me. And he fucking laughed. I was like, oh my God, man. You know, you ended my auditing experience. I'll never do that again. I'm like, fuck walking up on anything with my freaking phone. And I went back later and found the deer. I put a short up and the deer's in it.
What the fuck was it? Breaking and entering or
I
something?
think you would have called like
He was walking down the street and saw a cop lit up.
It was driving wild deer.
Driving while
Yeah,
deer.
that is.
They usually donate those deers to food shelters and stuff. So there might have been someone coming to get it later.
Yeah, well, this one right now is laying in the creek, literally. You'll see it on that short video I just posted. And it's Bambi. It's a doe.
Oh, they got to
she got hit. Yeah, no, she got hit and she was scrambling around and she was going to be a problem for traffic because she didn't know, you know, she was fighting for her life and running around all broken up.
Is their mentality.
You know, we get them a lot right there, man. I tripped over one and had the video where I made everybody think I tripped over a dog.
Yeah, it
I
happens
remember that one.
man, that they passed a law allowing you to actually keep them if you hit them. You know, you can
Yeah.
just pick them up.
Either the
You're the
person
one
that
who's
hits
trying
can
to-
have them, or they call you like the food shelters or food banks to come and get them.
Yeah, that bridge is a popular watering spot for those right there. You know what I mean? That's a
Nobody
creek.
I know keeps the deer after they hit it. I know 3 or 4 people that hit a deer. The first thing I asked, we going to get it? And it's like, oh no, they already took it and blah. I'm like, you motherfucker, man.
Dude, I hit a deer here, and the motherfucker ran off.
Man, I'd have to hit a gross.
Mule deers, man, they got kicked.
Yeah, that's how big and strong they are. Yeah.
Yeah, even if you're driving down the road and see one that's been just recently taken out, you can legally pick it up and take it up with it.
Could you imagine throwing that shit in your truck and it jumps out while you driving back with it?
Think about you hitting it, taking it. You know it's a fresh kill, and you know how long it's been there. If it's been on the road for a few hours, it's already started to decay and it's got shit growing in it. You know, it's not safe. So a fresh kill is the way to go. But if you see somebody hit it and they don't want it, then hell yeah, throw it back in my truck.
Or take that shit home.
Yeah, the only way I'm going back after meat if I hit it is if I run into a butcher.
I'm a butcher.
I love venison.
I'll hang that bitch in the garage and slice it up for you.
Dude, I hated working at a slaughterhouse.
I
Fuck.
wouldn't do it, man. Not in a million years. I wouldn't do that job.
Fuck that shit.
I worked at a slaughterhouse.
Get me a Rubbermaid garbage can for the guts, and I'm all good.
Wasn't that Texas Chainsaw Massacre when they were in a fucking
Yep. Yeah, I actually
yeah,
visited
fuck
that
that.
house. I went my last couple months at San Antonio State, and that house is just down the road from San Antonio
Jezzy,
State
I'm
University.
right with
Man. It's a real place actually. Yeah, I was going to work at IBP. I don't know if you've ever heard of those guys, man. Iowa beef producers are one of the biggest freaking slaughter fucking companies in this country, or were. And man, I as soon as I walked on their property, I could feel the death. It creeped me out so bad. I was like, no,
Creepy.
I want this job.
It caved the whole right
Give up with it.
passenger side front.
Bow on venison is good meat, to be honest with you.
Ew, Pandy. He said, should he do roadkill cooking videos? I would die.
Hit it fresh.
Yeah, if you get it scored.
Only roadkill.
That's fucked.
Only roadkill.
You have the dash cam? Dash cam murder and cooking it?
Hell yeah. I always have a dash cam.
No, you got to get the dash cam down on your grill so you can see it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the impact
like
from the
Critical points.
on an arm that sits out, so you can see it go around the fender a couple of times.
No, I used to work at a slaughterhouse in Michigan, a place called Brooklyn. And during the summer, you would take the exit, and when you got off the highway and got up on the ramp for the exit and shit, you could start smelling the fucking slaughterhouse like a mile away. Oh my god,
Gross.
nasty.
Smell of meat is weird in general, so I could not fucking imagine.
It's more like a blood smell.
I like the smell of smoked meat.
Kind of a rat.
Yeah, me too. That smells pretty good, you know.
It desensitizes you after a while, man. You stand there working next to a blood pit, 8 hours a night. Fuck.
Fuck that.
Copper and iron, it's the smell.
I always wonder if the morgue has a funny smell.
All the way to a taste.
Well, I could see, like Jezzy was saying, how it could start, create these Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of serial killers. Because, like Dog says, it does desensitize you, man. When you see that kind of just merciful killing, slaughtering, basically, every day, minutes every day, it's
Dude, and
So,
I can
Rick, I see you down there.
from the knocking to how to cut it up and how they rip the hides off and the sound it makes.
Yeah. I mean, you ever boiled freaking even crab? Fresh crab even's kind of creepy, and lobster, because when you got the steam going, you drop them fuckers in and they squeal like damn awful loud, man.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
There's videos all over the internet where people are cooking fish.
Squeals. Those
They're
are
cooking
not
fish.
vocal squeals. Those are steam squeals coming out from inside their shell. Actually.
It's pretty loud.
Lobsters squeal when you drop them in the boiling water.
Fuck yeah.
Love your avatar, by the way, Jez.
Say what,
It's
man?
not a vocalization.
I like your avatar there. It's pretty cool looking.
Hey, thanks.
Anyway, yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that shit was nuts.
It's not what I thought it was at all, man. When I came up walking, I was thinking that they were looking for somebody, and I was like, I'm fitting to be a hero. I got this shit on live. I got another viral video coming.
Yeah,
Did you retitle that video?
Oh, yes, I retitled the shit out of it.
You run away.
It's how I am in my head. I was thinking,
hashtag, bitch.
originally, I was thinking they were stopping to screw around with me because he started hitting his lights right as he passed me, and I was like, oh, they're going to be asking me some stupid questions. So I started pulling up the live, and as soon as I went to hit you know how you get the thumbnail, as soon as I hit that, I realized that something was going on at the bridge. But by then, I'd already titled it whatever I said. So then I'm like, okay, maybe this is my first chance to do a First Amendment audit right here live in front of everybody. I'm just going to throw my skills around, make sure I remember all my shit. Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, First Amendment. All right, remember it all. And then I'm like, the ladies like, what's going on down there? And I'm like, don't worry, ma'am, I'm going to find out with my First Amendment skills. And I got, about 20 feet. Boom. I'm like, nope, ma'am, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I don't want to know.
Came running back. Said,
A lot different when that happens, man. It's so loud.
You should have
not
just
like
hit the
fucking
dirt.
videos you see. It's
If it
loud
was a gun
shit.
battle, you would have been right there getting the gun battle, laying on the ground, going, "Oh yeah, they're shooting at the cops. This is amazing. Are you getting this? All right, we're getting it."
Dude, like, for a split second, I thought maybe I was shot. That's how hard it hit me. The noise.
Hey, for real.
Yeah, the noise scared me so much. I thought, shit, am I shot?
Sound wave
It's
alone.
like a delayed reaction when you
felt
get
like a
shot. Yeah, but now that shit scared the fuck out of me, man. And he laughed at me when I came by and told him that.
bullet.
I thought that was pretty cool.
You'll hear it before you feel it.
he had to go fill out a report later. Like he drove up to the store and to do his report on it, and I like walked by him when I got to the store and sort of gave him, peace sign or whatever. So hopefully, if I run into him again, I can be like, "Hey, remember that story? That one time when we were on the bridge and you shot the deer and I laughed."
When they discharge your firearm, no matter what the reason is, man, if they got it.
Yeah, he was filling out his paperwork on that. And they, like I said, man, after I got done the store, did all my shit. Coming back, the deer's still there. In the water, you can see it on my short.
Oh.
And I'll tell y'all a little secret. I knew it was there before I did the short.
Oh, yeah.
Well, man, that thing probably would have been viable to pick up for a little while, because if it was hit and it was alive still, it probably hadn't got the full adrenaline hit. And if he shot it and put it right out of his miseries, it was a good to go take for probably a little while, man.
Yeah, well, it was hopping back and forth apparently from one side of the bridge to the other. That's why they were running back and forth. If you watch the video, you see him going from one side of the bridge to the other, because she was still running around, like sorting it out, like, like, God damn, that hurt, like a motherfucker. I just got hit by something, and she was running around like crazy, and they didn't want her to run back out in the road again.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus she was in obvious pain. So
then and there, you should have grabbed your buck knife, walked down in the river, pulled it out, quartered her, threw her in your truck.
Dude, if I came home with a raw deer, my wife would be like, "You went to the wrong store."
And Dempsey would say, "You killed Bambi. What the hell?"
They'd be like, "What? Is that Jose?" It's like Dad found Jose after all.
Oh, that's the disconnect. That's the disconnect people have. The disconnect with nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to see it in a cellophane wrapper on styrofoam. They don't want to see it in its natural form.
All true stuff, man. And I'm okay with it personally. Like, there's enough hunters and enough natural people, people who love nature and love being out there killing shit and skinning it. There's enough of those already. Like, for me to want to go out there and start now is a little late.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just be whatever the fuck I am. I don't even, because I'm really not a city person either. I'm kind of a
big
suburbia. I'm the king of suburbia, like Green Day said.
Yo, man, in 3 days, when the power grid goes down, what the fuck you gonna do then, man?
I'll call Jose.
The power grid goes down.
3 days.
Why you say that, dog?
Hey, Jose, I called Nikki and told her what you wanted me to. Can you come back here and tell me what the fuck to do?
The aliens came down and told the ancient Aztecs.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What'd they tell them?
More conspiracy theories.
They just did that. They fucked with them. They were like, "Hey guys, we got something to tell you," and they didn't say anything ever. And so they were like, "God damn, do we got to decipher that out of nothing?"
If I have to freaking kill a deer or something to feed myself or family and survival, that's different. But other than that, I just let nature be, man. Just leave it. Don't fuck with it.
Dude, the butchers are going to be gods in the future, man. They're the ones that know how to do it all.
True.
It was kind of crazy though, man. Like, they had traffic stopped in both directions, and I originally thought they were looking for a person. So animal was not on my radar until after the gunshot. And only because I was like, there's no way they just shot a person. I mean, you know what I'm like, they didn't just shoot a person without saying, "Put your hands up first," did they? You know, I was like, there has to be an animal.
Spitting or emptying the damn hole.
Hey, buddy, do you live up anywhere near Boone or freaking Asheville?
No, I'm literally on the border with Charlotte.
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Like, I can see downtown Charlotte from certain high spots from where I am.
I've landed in Charlotte a few times, man. That's a pretty cool airport.
Yeah, I lived in the city of Charlotte for 30 years probably. And I was on the radio in Charlotte for 8 years. And then I moved out to Seattle and came back And when I came back, I started kind of hopping around here to there, and then ended up out in Greensboro, which is not too far north, and then here in Concord, which is just on the border of Charlotte. I like it better right here because you can get to Charlotte and do whatever you got to do if you got to do it, but you also don't got to deal with like Charlotte.
I've been in Seattle, man. I've been to
Oh,
Greensboro.
dude, I was on the air in Seattle.
Yeah, I've been to Greensboro a couple times too, man.
That's crazy, dude. I lived at 4323 Dexter Avenue North.
Yeah, I know
I
where that is.
lived at
Yeah,
no, not Dexter Avenue. I'm sorry, Dexter. I lived I worked at 1000 Dexter Avenue North.
I know where all that is, man.
Yeah, about right on the Lake Union.
Yeah.
Those two identical buildings. Yep, that was CBS Radio.
I'm one of the old co-founding volunteer members of Seattle Hemp Fest, man. I go back with all that.
Oh, no shit, dude. I lived in Fremont. You know, obviously where Fremont is. So I lived right there. I lived a block away from the bridge, the bridge troll.
Yeah, that's where we used to have a lot of our staff meetings for years, was over there in Fremont.
Yeah, man, the center of the universe. Yeah, dude, I love being in Seattle, especially like those 3 months out of the summertime where it's just like you can't. Every day is the best day ever. I'd never ever been in a city like that where you can see a fucking volcano that looks like it'd rip your heart, right out of you. Every day, the most imposing thing you've ever seen in your life.
Every time I open my front door, that's the very first thing I see, man, in the morning, is that fucking top of that.
Yeah, just coming from Charlotte, where it's nothing like that at all, is amazing to see that shit. Seattle was like the coolest experience of my life. My radio life, my career, all that shit it all met in that 2 years that I was there.
Radio station.
At the time I was there, it was KYPT 96.5 The Point, and we played mostly 80s all day. It was like 80 songs, and in the morning we were called the Point Breakfast Club. It was in 2000, 2001, and 2002.
Whimsy Creek.
Whimsy Creek.
Here's one.
Yeah.
I was at Mount
Were you
St.
there then? Were you there 20, 21,
Back
20
in the
year?
80s, early 80s, 1980 or something. Not
Yeah, if
sure.
you weren't there in 2000, 2001, and 2002, you would not have been there when I was there. So
I've been here, man. Since like
you were there. Well, we had that station for a little while. It was like orange and blue were our colors. It was a fucking regular old FM radio station, 96.5.
I remember 96.5, but it was I don't remember it being called that. I remember it, so I thought it was something else.
It was now I think it's like Bob FM or some Jack FM or something like that. But back then it was called The Point, and we played all 80s all day, all the time. And then in the morning it was like a regular morning show.
Yeah, I remember the music format.
Yeah, that was my station, and
KZOK.
I got to do some KZOK is in the same building with us. Terry Kurloff is the operations manager. He's a friend of mine.
Danny Budanci, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Danny Bonaducci. They got Danny in there now. Yeah.
Danny Bonaducci.
Yeah, from
Danny
the
Partridge.
Yeah.
You know Bob Rivers. You know Bob Rivers, right?
I've heard the name. I'd have to hear his
Bob
voice.
Rivers. He's been on the air in the mornings in Seattle for like 30 years. Bob Rivers.
We're at KI.
He started there, and then he was last I knew at KZOK, but he may have moved. He did like walking around in women's underwear. Remember that song?
I remember that. Yep.
That parody song. Yeah, he's like a parody song specialist.
Yeah.
When I was there, Ichiro, it was Ichiro's rookie year when I got there. And so there was a lot of, Japanese reporters there and shit for Ichiro. And I made a funny like Ichiro parody song and end up losing the Seattle Soundy Award to Bob Rivers. But they were like, he wins every year, basically being second is winning. And I was like, hell yeah, that's what I'm telling everybody. I'm going to tell everybody I lost to Bob Rivers. So it's cool, right?
Yeah, I'm 62, man, almost. I've been.
Who's
here.
I was there for, remember the earthquake?
Yeah.
The big
Yeah,
one? The
which
one in 2001?
Yeah, there was one back in the 2000s. That was pretty big.
Early 2000. It was like 2000 and 2001. The one, it was a 6.8 or something on the Richter scale.
Yeah, I was bartending when that happened.
Yeah, I was on the air. I was leaving. We were walking out of the studio at 10 a.m. when it happened.
It was that before. That was 2000. No, I wasn't bartending then. We had one.
I was in the San Francisco earthquake. I think
it was the year after the World Trade
1999 when
Organization
Great Bay
riots.
Bridge fell down and the marina burned.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a big one.
I
Yeah,
remember.
that was huge, but that was more a surface earthquake. The one we had was a bigger earthquake, but way deeper, so it didn't do the kind of damage one San Francisco did.
Yeah, it was freaky,
I bet
man.
they just put out
I
a
was
news
in
story
Mission
where
District waiting on a bus. Shit was
they're
shaking.
finding methane bubbles out of these new faults, man. That are putting out methane out of the freaking bay, man, like crazy now. And it's crazy what they're saying.
And you were there for 9/11, right? You were in Seattle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was on the air when it happened. You know, we worked 6 a.m. till 10 a.m. and we would get in the studio at like 5:50, 5:45, and the shit had already happened. The first plane had already hit in New York, so we had like CNN and shit on.
Yeah, we watched the jets hit those planes.
Yeah,
on the
so I was
news.
live. I was
At the
talking
garage.
on the air.
Yeah,
I was talking on the radio. Yeah, I was talking on the radio live when the second plane hit, and I said a bunch of dumb shit because I just knew then it was a terrorist attack.
Yeah.
And I was young. I was like 27, so I said stupid shit. But yeah, I was live when that happened.
5:30 something in the morning our time is when it happened, Pacific time.
Yeah, I think it was 5:40 the first one and 9:03, so 6:03 the second one, something like that. It's like 25 minutes apart, 23 minutes apart.
There was
So
no
we were live when the second one hit, and I saw it.
Yeah, there was
it
no.
was, it was like 7:03 Chicago time, so 6:03, yeah, New York.
Yeah, there was. Remember though, guys, there was no
Seattle.
live broadcast of the first one, so the only one and we all.
Yeah, no, the building was on fire, and we were talking about it. We were like, hey, maybe it was a helicopter, maybe it was. They're saying maybe it was a small, plane or whatever. And as that shit's going on behind the two people that I'm talking to on the air, I got two co-hosts. They're in front of me, and the TVs are behind them, so I can see the TVs. They can't. I saw the second one hit, and I was like, holy shit, we're under a fucking attack. Like for real, I just saw that. And the board operator dumped my dumped us, went straight to commercial because I cussed. And I'm like, no, watch this shit, watch. And everybody watched it. We got out of commercial. We came back. We're like, no, this is definitely an attack. This is second, obviously this is a big jet. This is a real deal type shit. So I was on the air when that happened. If you were listening, you might have heard me actually talking about it.
You could see that first jet coming because I was watching it on a large screen TV in my bedroom, laying here. I woke up and I could see that thing coming. I knew it was going to hit seconds before it hit. You could see it. It was beeline right up. There was no way it was not going to hit. So
there's several amateur videos of it hitting.
Yeah. And that was crazy, man. Remember how they shut down the harbor and they brought the battleships into the harbor, into Puget Sound, and they all we had, it was like silence in the whole city except for the jets that were flying above us.
Yeah, the jets, man, coming off McCord were just fucking like loud, man. They were coming off that ground, full afterburner, man. It's like the ground just shook.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was a weird time in life, dude. I got a tattoo by Tsunami Tattoo out of Tacoma. He came up to the studio and did my tattoo live on the air 2 weeks after 9/11 happened. It's a 9/11 tattoo, obviously, and we made it last 4 hours. We put the microphone on my arm so you could hear it buzzing the whole time or whatever.
Actually, ad is in Tacoma, man.
Yeah, I got that guy Tim. He still owns that place.
Which one?
Tsunami Tattoo out of Tacoma.
I don't know if it's still there or not, but I know
it is. I actually talked to him last year.
Oh, cool. And
then he's still there. I talked to him on the anniversary of the 20-year anniversary of him giving me my tattoo.
Yeah,
and he gave it to me for free, man. It was like about a $350, $400 tattoo for free.
How many of us can say we know where we were in a certain moment? I can remember where I was Kennedy was assassinated.
I was working.
I was in my dad's sack, just chilling, waiting for the day.
Well, speaking of 9/11, I definitely know where the exact moment
getting ready
I was.
What's funny is I know where my father was the day JFK got shot. I don't remember where I was or what I was doing when 9/11 happened.
Wow, interesting.
I was folding t-shirts at my cousin's t-shirt place.
I remember where I was when the moon landing happened. JFK got killed. Even Reagan they took a pop at Reagan, and then 9/11.
Yeah.
You know, I remember all
I
that.
remember when the Challenger exploded.
Remember
Oh
that?
yeah, I
The
do
exact
too.
moment.
I was in school when the Challenger exploded.
Yeah.
I watched that
I
at
was
school.
standing there in
Still-
my high school. I was in my high school library looking up at the screen above the door.
Yeah, when
And
the
it was
Challenger
fucking-
exploded, I was living in the house next door, man. Owned it.
Yeah, crazy man.
All the
All of us are watching it, and I was like,
TVs off and shit across the
doesn't seem
nation.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Why are they just
Yeah.
doing it like
Okay,
that? Why is it
Here's
going
a-
in all these different directions?
here's
Does
a
it not know where space is?
Remember the biggest anti-drug slogan of that era? Remember
Just
who
say
that-
no.
Yep.
Thank you,
Nancy.
Nancy Reagan.
Yep.
And now calling somebody a Nancy's like, Karen, Nancy, Karen, either
Yeah.
interchangeable. Yeah, but God, man, imagine showing like they would never do that nowadays. The space shuttle takeoffs and shit. They're like, nah, we learned a lesson because they probably tortured all of us. Everybody probably got PTSD from that shit. Didn't even realize it.
Elon Musk shows his all the time.
I got a recording of it still on VHS, man, because I recorded it when it happened.
Man, it blows my mind, dude. There are certain things like in history that
on
will
the next one. I
always
would
do
have
that.
climbed right on the next one.
I even got the Seattle PI and the Tacoma News Tribune paper when freaking what's his face got set free for killing his wife, O.J. Simpson, when he got found not guilty.
Yeah.
I got the newspapers, man, when he got found not guilty. It was like, could not believe it. I bought one of each.
I was in Seattle the year after the original. I was in Seattle the year after the original WTO riots.
I was
so
at
we had-
WTO, God damn it. I was got
Were
maced.
you?
Fuck yeah, I was in the pictures of the papers where they freaking maced us, man, motherfuckers, man.
Well, you remember the year after they did an anniversary sort of protest, and I was in that one, and I was wearing a gas mask. I had my orange jacket on, and I'm in actually some of those pictures too.
Well, the second one is when I got maced the worst, and that's when I was in the full blown on wheelchair, man. And I was like, fuck, and they came up and maced me, and the cops didn't actually believe I was fully paralyzed in my butt. I was like in full orange from being covered in that mace from the big old dispensers that they were using.
You were in a wheelchair. Were you on the news?
Yeah.
I think I saw you, man. I think I saw you.
Yeah, I've been on the Como 4 News a lot.
Yeah, I think I saw you on that shit. Wow, no shit.
On the
Man, I can't believe they did that, man. And
Small world.
lawsuit, man.
Oh,
you remember the afternoon show called Northwest Afternoons?
Yeah. No, I didn't deal with that, but I don't.
Me and my radio show producer and my best friend, our roommate, infiltrated that show because Kent and Alan did a morning show called Kent and Alan, and then Kent was hosting that afternoon TV show. So we snuck on with shirts that said "I love Kent," "I heart Kent," and the show they were doing was about sleep deprivation. So they asked the audience, "Has anybody got stories about having some kind of crazy story that happened to you vis-a-vis sleep deprivation?" Well, my best friend literally did jump out of a second-story window in his sleep. So he's like, "Yeah, man, I jumped out of a second-story window in my sleep this one time, and I had scratches all over me in the morning." And I was like, "What the fuck happened to me?" And anyway, they brought him up to tell this story, and I'm like, "Oh my god, dude, we're gonna get a chance to be on the stage."
Say iHeartRadio. Now I remember that exactly.
Yeah, it said "I heart Kent" for Kent and Allen, and I was on stage. I got on the goddamn stage, dude, and I totally blew my lines or whatever. But my best friend absolutely pulled through. Totally like, it was, I guess, trolling before there was trolling. It was, the year 2000, and he got on there and like mentioned our radio station several times. He said I was listening to the Breakfast Club on 96.5 The Point, and I jumped out the window. It had nothing to do with this story at all. It was just the dumbest shit ever. And I'm over there like giggling. And then when they asked me a question, I had no idea what to do. Originally, I wanted to do like a Springer fight. I was like, let's just start fighting. Let's just start throwing chairs at each other for no reason. But he didn't want to do that. So, it ended up being the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. We recorded it. We had the VHS set to record. So when we got back, we watched it. And I never laughed so hard in my life. at the shit that we do on that show.
Morning show used to get quite crazy sometimes, man. I'd be driving to work or something, man, up fucking Mercer Island, and I'd fucking laugh my ass off on the morning show. Right?
Yeah, I wish I could get a hold of that tape, man. I'd love to play that for y'all. It's so goddamn funny.
Yeah, Kit now.
We were so nervous, and you could just tell how nervous I was because my words didn't make sense. I had, I knew that we were infiltrating the enemy. I'm like, we're not even supposed to be here. Once he figures out who I am, he's going to kick me out of here. But, we were a brand new radio show, so nobody knew who we were yet. We've only been there for like 3 months. So it was great, man. We recorded it. We played it back on our show the next morning, and then everybody realized that we did it. And, it's fantastic.
What? What are you doing over there?
It was Keith Eldridge at Como 4 News that really saved my ass, man. He's a good guy, man.
I was just getting ready for wagon trains. Got to make the popcorn.
Well, he just sat on his phone or something. Fucking up shit in the chat is what he was just doing. So I asked him what he was doing.
I was on a wagon train binge, and
I think they took wagon train off.
No, they didn't.
Aww. What a rip.
Bro,
No, they just moved it around.
I just watched it a little bit ago, man.
They're a pain in the ass. Let me look.
It's on Me TV, man. It's like what?
Settle down, beef. Yep, it'll be on at midnight.
Yeah, there you go.
And then it'll be on at 1. So from midnight to 2, I can watch Wagon Train.
Wagon Show.
He's never going to make it over here by 6 a.m.
6 a.m. That's about when I get up and pee.
Pretty early.
Go right back.
I did get a dope ass package from Canada.
Nice.
Cool.
Fucking awesome. Yeah, I've been waiting over 2 years for Hamilton Homegrown to send me a sticker. His sticker, like his logo sticker. Because, like the first time I won something from, he was out of stickers, and then it was like, oh, I'm going to get them in the mail. They ain't here yet. And then I thought I was on the list to get one, and I just never got one. And I was like, what the hell? I was on the panel the other day, and I said it, like, I've been waiting 2 years for a sticker and still ain't got one, damn it. And I finally got that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, he sent me some of these little bubbly chocolates.
What the hell, man? I'm sorry, Riders. What did I do down here?
Night, Vinny.
Thank you, Hamilton Homegrown, if you're out there, motherfucker.
How did I bump out Riders?
I'll say do for sure.
Man, I must have did it on my way out of the grow, Riders. I'm sorry. I was holding the phone funny. I was zipping up tents. I didn't.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in other chats trying to accuse me of deleting their messages out of the chat. And the only comments that got deleted tonight were Rick's comments. Some of Rick's comments were gross and I deleted them, And Trolls got deleted. But the people that are complaining did not get deleted. Like, one of them I don't even think showed up in the damn chat at all. And they're saying their comments got deleted. So I just think it's weirdos trying to be weird out there. Like Tyler's one of them.
I'm sorry, Riders. You didn't do nothing. I must have did it with my thumb when I was zipping up the tent. It's happened before.
No.
I try to hold the phone and I don't
You're
hold
awesome,
it.
Vinny.
Fuck that.
Kidding.
Rogers knows what he did. He's a grown man. He can fess up to it. No, I'm kidding.
I did it on purpose. I got you, bitch. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Dog told me to do it. He was like, "Time Riders out." He gets pissed off at. Do it.
Another lie.
What's up, Tyler?
Tyler, what
You
up?
guys deleted my comment about trying to eat a live cow. What the heck?
I don't think it
you
even
did
showed
that.
up in the chat. That's what I'm saying. I don't think y'all comments even showed up.
They
type
won't
of
let
some
us
weird
eat sacred
shit.
animals here in India.
I think the robots
You can't say nothing about trying to bite a live cow. That shit would immediately get blocked.
And then Tyler would go
What's
in
he
other
supposed
chats
to
and
come
talk
to?
shit because he didn't get timed out or blocked or anything. Like, that comment never showed up, but he went off in other chats talking shit.
It was
Because that's what
YouTube. I
Tyler do.
thought
Yeah,
it
so
was
why didn't you just
YouTube.
type the comment again? The fuck? If you didn't see your shit, type it again.
You went talking shit in another chat, Tyler.
because
Shame on you.
YouTube wouldn't allow my comments. I guess I thought somebody deleted it or whatever.
Well, I'm saying
I
if it
didn't.
didn't
I
show
didn't
up,
go
you should
talk
have
shit.
typed it again.
I made a joke I made a joke in Cliff's chat and said, all I said was I tried to bite a live cow.
The other thing, Tyler. Okay, in your chat, when you type something and you see it in your chat, right? If you refresh that shit and the comment's not there at all, that means YouTube ate that shit and it's not there. If your comment got deleted, it would say comment deleted, and it would say that in the chat for you. You'd be able to see that shit.
Oh. All right. Well, then it was YouTube. No issue.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's YouTube eating the comments.
Pissed about it.
Google.
I ain't pissed about it either. I think it's stupid and petty.
Other streams over the past few days where it's like there's been like censoring.
It's been happening a lot over the past like 6 months where YouTube's taking all kinds of dumb comments.
Yeah. There's certain things I've got deleted in my own streams comments that I put in.
Yeah, like the comments that go to your spam folder too. Like you got to check a different folder to read the comments type shit because they put them there. There's nothing even wrong with the damn comments.
Buds and Hazard was the first one that I ran across. He said something in one of my chats one time, and it came up, Google moderator, blah, 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 will not allow something. That's the first time I came across that. That was like last year. And it was an innocent comment. It was like of the subject matter we were talking about.
Not YouTube. No, YouTube took me out. It was Google stuff.
Google moderators.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that happen.
Said, dude, you can't say that word on here. It's like, what up?
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Much love, Vinny.
Vinny.
Pew, pew, pew.
Google overlords.
Who's playing in the background, Eddie?
Google overlords.
I can't tell.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like I think it's cool that Scallywag's trying to learn guitar, but it's horrifying trying to listen to that shit, man. Like there's a lot of good guitar players in the community, but I cannot handle listening to someone learn.
No.
Especially like I was mind blown when Digger was trying to teach Tally guitar, and Digger's trying to explain to him you have to swing your wrist and strum the entire thing. Strum. You have to have a strum, like a rhythm to your wrist to strum. And Tally's over there strumming single strings one at a time, picking
with a stiff wrist.
Yeah,
that's not
like
always.
Ding, ding,
yeah,
ding.
That's not always easy though. My son's got the worst rhythm in the damn world. Man.
But that's what I'm saying. Though. Isn't that something you have to get first though? You have to like get your wrist rhythm down and like.
Not necessarily.
I'll tell you, my honest opinion is that Sean is probably a natural musician because he has natural rhythm, and it'll take a while to get where his fingers.
Is that what you guys have heard for the past 2 weeks? Is rhythm? Is that really rhythm?
He's only 6 days into it, and I
did hear
he's playing this right here. I'll tell you what he played
earlier. He's trying, so maybe.
Yeah, I think it's awesome that he's learning and trying for sure.
It takes a while. Yeah, it's awesome. He's learning and trying for sure.
I first started playing guitar.
He's got this down. He doesn't know what it is, but he's got it down. He keeps playing it. He knows it's something he's heard before. He doesn't know what it is.
I need an easy friend. I do with a hand to land. I do.
All right, don't quit your day job.
Like I think it's awesome when people battle guitars.
Have a clue.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Fuck yeah, it's seeing people, come together and they're all doing each other.
Every night.
Pretty cool. I do think it's comical though that people get together over music because music is common ground for many people, many ways, And who would have thought guitar is going to bring all these people together? But a lot of people are like in this fucking cloud of a space thinking their whole life has changed because they hung out on a panel with certain people and got along for a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they think there's all this truce and everything's going to be good and fine and dandy.
From now on, baby.
And I just think that's horse shit. Like, people don't get along all the time, and people ain't going to like each other. They can fake that shit on a panel for as long as they want, but they still feel the way they felt 10 minutes ago or an hour ago.
It'll all come back apart eventually.
Trolls and
Yeah.
troll, cut their nuts off.
It is funny to watch.
I don't know. Yeah, who knows?
Castrate 'em all.
I love that pipe you got, dog. I really do, man. I
There
love
really is.
those, man.
For real.
I like that. I really do.
Gandalf looking motherfucker.
There's
Yeah, I
so much crazy shit going on in the community.
Making nice lime wood.
Motherfuckers are crazy out there.
You've never had any interest
Neil's
in
wearing
playing
the
music,
cloak of
Jennifer?
invisibility tonight.
Jezzy?
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah.
The shine on my head.
This is
I
like
think
calming
I'd be
pipe.
better
Oh, go ahead, Jed.
at like making beats on a
That
computer
is
type
cool,
thing.
Dog Pound. I do like that. That is really neat.
No, there's
Yeah,
that
like
loud
I've tried to
high
learn
school
instruments.
that I
Didn't
had
really get into it.
pipe.
Just like I'm more of
It's
a
not
writer.
a.
Like I like to write things.
Yeah, I do think.
That's kind of where it started for me growing up. Like I like to write things, so it didn't
Yeah,
matter
me
whether
too.
I was gonna sing it or not. I just liked writing shit, you know.
Part of playing guitar, good job, but it's also developing good set of calluses on your fingers.
Right.
You know, because without those, you can suck.
Pick the keyboard. Fuck guitar. Too hard.
And keep your
Hey,
fingernails.
Eddie, I love you, brother, but this is not working out here.
All right, buddy.
Why you
Man, I love
tripping?
you so much. I ain't
What do you
tripping.
mean? That sounds a million times better than anything Tally's played.
Oh,
Fuck you talking about?
I was just saying that I can't hear whatever you guys are saying because of the music.
You can
Unless
hear
we're
it just
just gonna
fine,
listen
bitch.
to
You're
a
always
song.
trying to tell somebody what the fuck you can hear. You're always tripping.
Okay.
Don't be
Yeah,
tripping.
you are
Doc.
always
Come on,
tripping.
man.
I wasn't tripping. I was just saying it.
No, you're always
So
just
much,
saying
so much
something to
easier
somebody.
to have a conversation now without the
Don't
music in
push
the
that
background.
link at all. That was some stranger that just came in. I don't know what the fuck this dude's
Whoa, that's
doing.
pretty fucking weird.
Yeah,
Huh?
don't even say nothing and don't click that link. Some psycho just came backstage. And then Jose pops up right after the psycho. What the
Oh,
fuck
that's
do you want,
weird.
Jose?
I'm not a psycho, you fucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
are.
Anyway,
How
I
you
wasn't
doing there,
trying to be
Buzz?
rude to Good Job Buddy. Sorry, but whatever.
No, you just always got something to say about
What's
somebody,
up there,
bitch.
Bugsy? How you doing,
I got a
man?
question for Jose though. I really got a question
Pretty
for
good.
Oh, and then he left.
Jose. Future wise, like, okay, I mean, like in your 60s, 70s, I'm assuming you're not going to be traveling, but like, what state future wise would you want to settle down in? Have you found any place you like or an area or anything like that?
You better go where they treat the indigent the best.
I don't know. I was thinking about probably Alabama.
Nah, that's not a good place.
Gulf
A lot
Shores
of
is.
poor people there. It's
You
not.
should be your dumb ass in Vegas or something.
What the fuck is that?
Vegas.
Is
Not
that
to
guy
mention,
invisible?
Dancing on the
not
strip.
to mention, you don't pass as white good enough to live in Alabama.
I can act white in a
You can
heartbeat.
go be a female stripper on the Vegas Strip, bitch.
There you go.
You want to go strip with me then?
No.
I'll give you
I'll be
all
the
my money.
cameraman for
You can be my pimp.
$500 a day.
You can be my pimp.
Right?
You can be my pimp, Jezzy.
You tripping, son.
Really, Jose, it is something you need to start thinking about. You're in your 30s.
It's a good
Your
possibility,
60s ain't
though.
far away, man. Time flies when you're an adult. Next
Does
thing you
the
know,
pimp
you're
get
going
to
to be
beat you?
58 going, what the fuck am I going to do? My body hurts. I need to get it out of this cold.
Well, that's what I've been asking him, too, for the past couple years. Like, what are you doing? You going to keep doing this for another 14 years?
SSI ain't going to give you nothing because you put nothing into it. So you're going to be a welfare case. That means you get put into a home that's paid by the government, which is understaffed. They're underfunded. They're under everything. So it's going to be a shithole in some little dump city,
Well,
Alabama, or
Can I
whatever.
Sign
I,
me up. I'll take over.
can I tell you something?
And you're going to die in a bed all by yourself with no loved ones or people that care
Oh
about
shit,
you.
I'm down to 9%. Buds. My parents do my taxes, and They know that I'm terrible at spending money. Like, if I get the money that I'm gonna get back this year, I'll blow it all in like maybe 10 days.
Why?
You're a jackass.
What does that
Good
have to
job,
do
buddy.
with
You were
what we're
fine,
talking about?
Can't help
motherfucker. You did not.
himself.
Hold up. You did not have to listen to Tyler's stupid ass. It was fine. I enjoyed listening to the guitar in the
Tyler, I
background.
like you because you're you,
Here,
Tyler.
here. Come back up.
Tyler's not even on the panel. He left. Just like you about to leave, Jose, you piece of shit.
I'm only leaving if you kick me off,
Bye.
Felicia.
Really, Jose, what made you have the audacity to do that?
I left because I didn't want to fucking deal with the fucking drama.
You're the one
And
that
I
put
have
other
every
people in
right
your
to
drama,
leave.
though.
What drama?
But you're
The
putting
drama you
other
were
people in
making,
your
or just the
drama.
drama? of
Yeah,
saying
he didn't
goodbye?
have to come down and video me.
You
He
didn't
could
have
have.
to stay there for 40
He
days. What
could
are you
have
talking
off
about?
camera
Makes
done
no
it
sense.
respectfully. Off camera, he didn't have to
You
video.
could have respectfully said thank you for having me for 40 days. It was awesome. Exactly.
ain't.
Run away from the truth. Run away from the truth, bitch.
Ron Jose can't handle the truth. Oh, wagon train's coming on.
Yeah, it's time.
All
I'm gonna
aboard.
go watch Titanic.
Let's see if I've seen this one. Might be a rerun.
Titanic was a horror film.
And I could watch it every time like it's new. It's weird. It's one of those movies that's freaky, and it's the reason I would never want to go on a boat that big. Like, fuck that shit.
Jezzy, doesn't matter how many times you watch it, that bitch still kills him in the end.
I always cry and I get mad at that mean guy that slaps her in the face, like her fiance dude. He's such a fucking bastard.
Yeah.
What movie
Just
is
like
that?
I wish Titanic.
Titanic.
I wish that Rose would have turned sideways and Jack and Rose could have been on that door together and they both should have been saved. Like, this is bullshit. I'm so mad at Titanic.
It was supposed to be such a
She could have laid on top of him to warm him up.
Yeah, they could have done something.
In the end, she's just a fucking murderer.
Like, I felt like they had time too. Like, how come he didn't like try and find something else for him to lay on? Why would he just sit there, you know?
Yeah.
It just was weird.
That's because it was just a made-up story. She didn't have no love that got locked up and gave her this thing. And yeah, bullshit.
Jezzy
It's
has a
just a story.
No, Jezzy has a point. He's like, I'm just going to stay here for the next hour and look into your eyes while I slowly die. I'm not going to go try and save myself.
Yeah, like why
And he
not
knew
climb
that it was so
the door
cold.
with her?
I'll
It
just
was
swim
crazy.
like a motherfucker. I'm gonna try to get to sweating.
It was made for a movie. That's why he had to die.
Just like she
And
said,
be
I'll never let
romantic.
go, Jack. I'll never let go. And then she lets go. Like, bitch, what is you doing? For real. It was nuts. I felt like he should have been swimming or like stealing her life
You're right.
jacket
It's
or
a horror
something, you know?
movie.
It
She's
is.
on the damn fucking. She was on the door. She should have gave up the damn life jacket to him and keep him warm in the water.
And she should have said, hey, there's a barrel floating over there. Grab that.
Yeah.
Grab that roll top desk.
She was catfishing him the whole time.
Look, there's a keg, even a keg of something. Whatever, keg of gunpowder, keg of fucking.
Well, see, Robin, I
whiskey.
always watch it and then I fall asleep. Like, I never make it through the whole Titanic movie. I end up falling asleep. Because I get stoned and then I turn it on, you know. I'm asleep in the first hour of that shit.
See, if I have to be careful. If I want a movie to be good, I have to watch it before I read the book. Because if I read the book first, I will not like the movie because it'll leave out way too much of what was in the book. It just always does.
You're right. You're right. No lie.
Now, sometimes it's hard not to.
Yeah, that
they
shit
did
was
a pretty good.
horrifying.
I think they did a pretty good job of chopping Harry Potter down to movie length. But I still don't like all the shit they left out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of backstory that you don't get watching the movie.
Yeah, yeah, and you know, the underground movement of the Hermione's fucking trying to get the elves freed, the house elves, because they're basically slaves. You know, they're bound to the house by magic.
Yeah. Unless they're given a piece of clothing.
Yeah, yeah.
I fucking thought Dobby was cool, and then they killed him off. They're fucking bastards.
Yeah, but there's a Creature was cool in a different way. Even
Oh yeah, he
Creature
was, like, an
was
older
a
one.
fucking mad motherfucker, but you know, was faithful to Harry in the end. In a
Half the
weird
people don't
way.
even know what we're talking about, Bugsy.
Dobby. Yeah, we know about Harry Potter. I loved the first one, and I thought they were pretty cool movies.
Harry
Good book,
They got
for
darker
sure.
and darker and darker as they went.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time they got darker.
You know what's?
I think that's what kept so many people into it, though.
Well, the storyline grew up with the fans that are watching it, so it got darker as the kids got older and had to keep their interest as they, because the first one was like for, you know, PG for 13-year-old kids or whatever, and then it slowly got up to where it's like PGR and shit, because it's a little darker story by the end of it, and they're all teenagers. So yeah, it did take us through, you know, their whole grammar school to high school type life.
So the way Star Wars did. Yeah.
Yep. Similar.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, it had the typical hero's arc storyline.
Yeah, different decades of their life. Then the final chapter.
No, there's a new one. There's a new Harry Potter coming out. I guess they're going back as teachers or something.
Oh yeah, great. Now they're the staff of the Goblin School.
I don't know how I feel about watching it after the whole Johnny Depp thing. I don't know how I feel about watching any Disney shit anymore.
Don't do it, dog. Stand by your rights.
Harry Potter is Warner Brothers Disney? Is Warner Brothers under Disney?
Disney owns everything.
Dog
I
put
don't know.
headlights on the back of his car and brake lights on the front of his car,
It's
and he's
Warner
driving
Brothers. Harry
backwards just
Potter
because
is
he
Warner
has the
Brothers.
right to do it as long as he does it safely. And he does a really good job. He was doing 85 all the way down to Virginia or whatever, backwards. It's so cool. But it's legal because he has the right equipment in the right places, although he is sitting facing the wrong way. But he says he sees a lot more.
That's what mirrors are for.
True story.
What mirrors are for?
He has a little camera with TV screen. He just watches it, sees all the view, and he gets to see where he's going on the TV in front of him. It's awesome.
Some cars out there got fucking hookups in them now where you can hook your PS5 console right into them now. Play
Oh my
like
goodness.
and try down
That's
the road.
been around for a long time. I remember in high school, some kid had his PlayStation in his glove box and shit. Little TV monitor would come out of the console.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah. I remember back in high school, some kid had a
You're
record
older than
player
that,
on his
dog.
53 Ford. He
Yeah.
dropped
PlayStation
underneath his
when I was in
dash,
high
had a little record player. It was too cool.
Atari was about as close as it was.
HDMI.
I'm old.
I got a whiz. Can you guys hold it down?
No, I gotta go watch Wagon Train, make coffee for Ma, do my normal routine before I crash.
Hey, what's up, Cliff?
So I'm gonna
Well, I
get out of
appreciate
here.
you being
Peace,
here,
y'all.
bud.
Had a
Cheers.
good night. Thanks for having me, Jez.
Thanks for
Dog,
coming up, man. Thanks. Nice seeing
Neo,
you.
Bugs, no doubt. Hope we can do it again real soon. I enjoy your channel.
For real, man. I appreciate you being the first one coming up,
We
man.
keep all the panels up here pretty safe. It's all good. We all talk cool. We're good peoples. It's a good
Try to
time.
keep it too.
Damn wagon train. Why couldn't it be on at 9 o'clock? All right, I'm out.
Fuck the reruns.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one.
You're funny.
My short-term memory, man. I'm getting like I forgot what I ate for dinner.
Have fun on the wagon train.
You know, you can stream that shit when you want to.
Yeah. Anytime of day. Any episode.
If you tell him that, we'll never see him, man. He'll just fucking be recycling it over and over and over again.
There you go.
Seriously, man. He fucking loves that shit.
You know, we were talking about like older movies and weird movies and shit and Disney and stuff. One of my favorite Disney movies is Bambi. You know, seriously, specifically for the part where they're all in the field of flowers and there's that, and they're just meeting each other, and there's that skunk, and he's all about, you can call me Flower if you want to.
If you ought to.
If you ought to.
And then the giant foot comes down and squashes Bambi or something like that.
Hey, man. Oh.
There was a lot of good movies in time in Disney, though, honestly. And I think the shit that they're coming out with nowadays doesn't even compare to the types of shit I've seen, you know?
You know,
you said something earlier, Jezzy, that's absolutely spot on, man. You know what this country needs to really bring it back into the same consciousness of thinking is good music, man. I mean, if you remember through the turmoils in the 60s and the 70s, those bands really helped keep the country really solidified on a movement and the way things need to go. And
dude, everything's the same beat nowadays. It's all synthesized,
absolutely.
computer generated.
Yeah, it's all
shit. No feeling, man.
There's no, like, you know how Floyd communicated a consciousness of thought.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah. Like, you
definitely got a better vibe back in the day.
Well, it's out there, but you're not going to hear it on the radio.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was like that freaking Bill and Ted, where they got some little freaking asinine group like that comes out of nowhere? And
that'd be cool. Hey, I'd listen to it.
Yeah.
I remember when they used to come out with songs and a guitar solo would come up, and you could just feel the music, and you could hear the guy playing the guitar and the story he was telling you in the notes, you know what I'm saying, as he played. And you don't get that feeling anymore from these new artists.
No, it's like even like stuff like simple songs, even like Tin Soldier by Neil Young, it actually tells a story about something that actually happened in history. Badass song. Tin Soldiers and Nixon's coming, the Kent State Massacre. That's what he's singing about right there, I mean, that's kind of what this country needs, is some kind of music to kind of solidify our consciousness back to pretty much all one idea, what I'm saying? The common goal,
Yeah.
Like it.
I mean, you do have your outliers, though, Neil. I mean, every once in a while something comes out. Look at like Disturbed and The Sound of Silence, the way they did The Sound of Silence.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, absolute beautiful and moving,
Mm-hmm.
So
I groups like Tool, they have that same effect that Floyd kind of does, they have Floydian freaking sound to them that's really,
And dudes, other bands like Pussifer and what's the other one? God damn it. He has a third band that he puts out music with.
I think that's what the consciousness of the country needs, is a good band to come along and just bring us all together, where all differences of thought could sit there at that concert and still enjoy that freaking band. Like all the QAnon people and all this, they all could kind of get together in one spot and still come together with one conscious thought. hey, reality, dude, is here. You know what I'm kind of saying. Bring us all back to one train of thinking, common thinking, man. It's the way it's going now, man. We're fucking headed for doom.
Doom's good. Doom would be a nice change from all the bullshit. It's just
Yes, Jeff Bro, perfect circle is what I was reaching for.
Get it over with or get it on. I'm tired of the bullshit.
Well, in that respect, me too. But doom, it could become an authoritarian state or some, other state.
My meds have my brain getting brain farts a whole bunch lately.
I'm just too worried about Orwellian kind of shit because that's kind of stuff I read a lot in college about and stuff. Spooky when you see it happening right before your eyeballs.
I just want out of Illinois so I can find some place to dig a hole and be left the fuck alone. That's all I care about.
I was thinking the same thing as I was taking some of my money and maybe buying a couple of fucking insulated trailer car, like freaking train cars or shipping cars.
Shipping boxes.
Shipping containers.
A couple of those get a plot of land and just bury those fuckers out somewhere, below the radiation line, and then go in and run power out.
It's not cheap though, man. You can't just bury a container. You got to reinforce that thing, put ribbing on the outside for structural. I mean,
it wouldn't be a lot. It wouldn't be that hard to do, really.
No.
I know people who have them buried here.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that hard to do. Because all you'd have to do is just redistribute the load a little bit, and it wouldn't have to be a whole lot. And that wouldn't be anything more than adding a little bit of an A-frame around it, and that's kind of all you need. But yeah, because it wouldn't be expensive really to do that, right? To get like a little plot of land, maybe an acre, and then get a couple of those big ass shipping containers, wire some freaking service out to them, freaking all that stuff, bury it all, put it under there, maybe a couple $100,000, but you'd have yourself.
Oh, dude, I want to take those construction blocks and build like a mini tower castle. 20-foot tall with like those 6-foot long, 2-foot tall by 2-foot wide construction blocks. Stack them up, and then instead of putting a roof on it, takes plexiglass and do a covered dome, so you could have just a grow area up there on top. I always thought that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea too. Yeah, my brother-in-law built his whole grow system underground, man, and he did a really good job. It wasn't that hard. I watched him pretty much do all of it, and it wasn't that hard to do, man. Not hard at all. But man, when to bury a couple what do those things cost? Maybe $25,000 for one.
What, the blocks?
Those shipping containers, yeah.
Oh, you can get it like 20-footers fully done for about 20-25, yeah.
Yeah, I get a couple of those and side by side those, man. It'd be cool.
Those aren't ready to be buried though. I mean, you talk about maybe another $10,000 to get them ready buried.
What, freaking just prime them up, galvanize them, and freaking bury them. Bust-proof.
Shaky hands.
What the hell are we talking about? I'm lost
Talking about a
already.
shaky hand.
I'm too high for this shit.
We're absolutely talking about you. Neil's over here talking about burying shipping containers so he can kidnap you and hide you away. And
yeah, stash Jezzy away.
Dog, why you gotta get creepy?
Girl,
always gotta make shit weird.
You know you're smiling right now. Hush up.
Neo didn't deny it.
I am smiling because I grabbed ice cream on the way back.
Yeah, that's funny. I just made everybody ice cream cone myself. Just
technically, it's like orange sherbet.
I love those creamsicle things or whatever.
Ice cream.
Yeah, like a push up.
Yeah.
One of those pops that you can push up with a stick.
Yeah.
Is there vanilla with it, or is it just orange sherbet?
It does taste like cream and orange, but I think it just said orange.
Yeah, but yeah. If it's a sherbet, it's got that probably creamy taste to it.
Just like, I got some ice cream and you ain't got none. I got some ice cream.
Oh, there's more in the freezer. You guys want some?
I got another freaking 87.
Right over.
She's too young.
I got
She don't know where
drumsticks
that's from.
Oh, I'm
She's too young. She don't know where that's from.
That's what I just ate, man, was a drumstick. Anybody, whatever you call it.
Got
Yeah, I found some
ice
weird ones.
cream.
Yeah, that's some Eddie Murphy shit right there, man. That's you got to have been born around in the 80s to live through that in the 90s to get.
Well, I was to go back even further. I was born in 1970, and
Born in 1960.
seems like I was pretty young when he did that, like early 80s.
You think it was the 80s?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember him up on stage in that red tracksuit and shit.
It wasn't a tracksuit, dude.
one.
It was all leather.
Who are
It
you
was
talking
all
about?
red leather.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, top to bottom.
Eddie Murphy,
Oh.
like during
Young Eddie
Raw.
Murphy. Young Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, like
back
Raw
when his
Eddie
shit was like shocking to the world.
I remember Zappa and those guys.
I go over to Gus's house and
shit, man.
like, Gus, your wife ain't human. Your wife's a Bigfoot, Gus. Your kids are Bigfoots, Gus.
I took your wife fishing. She stuck her head in the water, come up with a fish in her mouth, spit it in the boat, and said, "A goony fucking goo goo, Gus. What the fuck was that, Gus?" I remember that bit. That's a good one. A goony fucking goo goo. Sorry, y'all. He had to have been there.
It was great. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. Eddie Murphy Raw. It will be offensive these days.
Yes.
I'll never look at him the same since he was Professor Clump.
Oh God.
No, he was a stand-up comedian.
Yeah. Before any of his movies, any of that shit.
And he was raw. He wasn't afraid to talk about nothing.
Him and Andrew Dice Clay, right, Bugsy? Andrew Dice Clay was another just fucking out there.
Yeah, but his jokes didn't fucking, a lot of times were just trashiness. They didn't. They were shock.
Well, what took him out was actually freaking. I actually know this because I had a conversation with the chick. Sinead O'Connor cost him his fucking career pretty much.
Why?
She just publicly just shamed him or whatever you want to call it, but just basically ridiculed him into the freaking ground.
Who the fuck cares what Sinead O'Connor has to say?
Well, back in the day, she was like,
Bleeding Hearts.
Yeah.
But that's what I gathered because I actually got backstage passes to meet her here at Tacoma Dome because my brother-in-laws did all the arrangements for the concerts and shit there, and so they and I turned them down for just that reason because I was a freaking Andrew Dice Clay fan, Victory Dog, the bitch was sucking my cock. Yeah. The Black Stripe 2, I shot my goo and I dropped the bitch off at the next block.
Andrew
it was hardcore, but it's like George Carlin, man. He had the 7
Carlin.
words,
God. Carlin was a god, man. I still watch Carlin videos of his stand up even today.
Well, he was a linguist, man, and he was actually really publicly acclaimed for that. He's a natural linguist. I knew every definition and theology and every word inside out, basically.
And a variety of subjects. I mean, Carlin covered everything from general people to religion to politics to
race
kids, everything.
Tonight's forecast, dark.
Oh yeah.
Continually mostly dark tonight, followed by widely scattered light in the morning. That was George Carlin, man.
And here's another list of people who should be hung with their heads chopped off and put on pikes for all the world to see.
Yeah.
That was just his one-liners into shit, man.
Yeah, but those kind of people and their thought is gone. You don't see that coming around no more. Not even so much in the comedy world no more. Really, you don't.
Who's that other guy? I'm an asshole guy. Dennis Leary. Even him, man. I like Dennis Leary when before he got into all the movies and shit, when he was doing his stand-up and shit. Oh, I love Dennis Leary.
I'm an asshole.
You know that guy that does the closer look, Seth Meyers. I mean, I left a comment on one of his videos because I used to love him on Saturday Night Live, but I said, dude, whoever does the writing on your show needs to be fired because your stuff is so stale now, man. You know, it's pathetic. His stuff is just really just gone. Comedy is just like not even there. Like music, same thing, not even there.
What did he reply? I do the writing, asshole. Go away.
No, the difference is he's not on Saturday Night Live anymore. He's doing a fucking talk show, a fucking variety nighttime show now.
Yeah, his stuff is just flat. He's trying to be another Bill Maher and he's failing miserably.
No, he's trying to be another Johnny Carson. That's what it all boils down to. They all are trying to be another Johnny Carson or Ed. What was the guy before Johnny Carson?
Okay.
Well, in that world, when George Carlin kind of passed away, it was actually Bill Maher that kind of stepped up to the plate and took the next role as kind of like one of the biggest political comedian, linguistic expert kind of guys, you know, along that pattern. And
Ed Sullivan. Ed Sullivan originally.
Yeah, Ed Sullivan was great.
They're all trying to be Ed Sullivan.
Are these really just all men? You ain't got no ladies in mind?
Have there ever been late night show lady hosts?
Well, yeah, there are nowadays, but back from the 80s and early 90s,
I don't even remember now.
Wasn't.
I don't even know any now.
Sounds pretty sexist.
I don't.
My favorite lady comedians were like Rosanna Dana, and I love freaking Jane Wilder or whatever the fuck her name was.
I can't think of any names, but like there's a
Ellen has a talk show in the afternoon. That's as close as I can come.
Rosanna Dana was great, man. She was fucking funny.
Fucking what's her name? The little chick has the talk show in the morning. There's the four chicks that have The View, which is a political.
Oh, Mick Miller's already an old man, Rick. He's not coming on the scene. He's already been in the scene. It's over with for him.
My favorite chick recently, though, is the chick that was in the earlier Scary Movies? That little short chick with the dark hair. I forget her name, but she was fucking epically funny, man.
Fuck you, Rick. Piece of shit.
Yeah, women are funny as fuck, man.
You're right, though. It's a man's world out there.
I mean,
for a
come on,
long
you got
time it was.
who's that Oriental chick? That Allie chick, Allie something or another. Amy Schumacher. There's a lot of comedian chicks out there.
Amy Schumer.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that short, fat chick with the blonde hair.
Yeah. She started off as a comedian. Look at Wanda Sykes, that older black lady. She's got that hair going on. That chick's hilarious.
Yeah. And the chick that played in those Tammy movies, I forget her name too, but yeah, she was big. She was fucking.
She's a lesbian, and her wife is like a supermodel who lives in fucking France, and that's where they call home. Like,
see, my favorite Tammy on YouTube is that trailer trash Tammy.
Yeah.
Now that bitch is funny.
Who's that blonde hair chick? She's like a talk show host now, but she's got a really dry sense of humor.
Samantha Bee. Political show?
Woo, Wendy Williams. She drier than toast, bitch.
Christina Handler. You guys remember her as a comedian?
Yeah.
She's always talking about her pussy and shit like that.
You guys want to know something that they couldn't get away with today in doing on a TV, even on Saturday Night Live, without probably taking a lot of flack. Remember how what's his face used to call Jane Curtin? He always used to go, "Jane, you ignorant slut." Remember how he did that?
Yes.
I thought that
Yes.
was absolutely fucking hilarious, man. But I bet you if they tried to pull that shit today, man, they'd take a lot of flack for that.
There would be a lot of flack.
Yeah, yeah. And there was no bleep in that shit. They didn't bleep it either. You came right out, Chevy Chase would come right out and go, "Jane, you ignorant slut," you know? Yeah. And never did bleep it. But that's just so amazing when you think about how everything's changed since then.
It hasn't gotten better.
No, it hasn't. It's gotten really, really bad. Where everything, is scripted or is freaking being censored, even the stupidest shit, man. Like now they're making a big deal over the freaking, what is it, the way that the M&Ms are being portrayed in their commercials with the different color changes and shit. I mean, come on, are you serious, man? There's a national debate over M&M colors. Fucking girl.
I vote they bring back Jerry Springer and the boobs.
Springer.
Jerry.
You notice there's a fucking conspiracy. You don't see no more Aunt Jemima and shit like that out on the grocery store shelves or anything like that, right?
I've heard people say that, but I haven't actually looked to notice.
Hold on, Neo. Hold on, let me finish.
I've heard people say that about Ben's rice too, like some kind of.
Yeah, exactly. All that shit's supposed to be racist, so they're all taken off. But you still see all the white people on the packaging in the stores.
Yeah. And then, you know what? I bought 2 bottles of Aunt Jemima before they pulled it.
Fucking conspiracy.
2 of them, so I have 2 of the old school Aunt Jemima bottles. I remember growing up and making Aunt Jemima bongs. Making Aunt Jemima bongs, even out of the plastic bottles and the glass bottles, both ways, man. Yeah, that was some of the first bongs you could make, man, with Aunt Jemima bongs, man.
You guys are missing it, man. I'm telling you, it's a right-wing conspiracy because they don't want to see black people when they're shopping in their high-priced stores.
You're right.
Something.
You're right.
It is, yeah. It is, yeah. It is. It definitely is.
They put up this big fight. Oh, it's racist. You're exploiting people. So they took them off all the packaging. You didn't see any white people being removed for being exploited on the packaging, did you?
Well, that's what they're making the big deal of with the M&Ms about. It's not just the color changes, that they're adding the rainbow more effect because the rainbow color also signifies blue gay rights and everything too. So everybody was making a big stink over all of that, which is crazy, man. Come on, man. There's people in this world starving to death, and you want to bitch to me about the color of fucking candy? Seriously.
Wow.
Especially when they're M&Ms, they all taste the same. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
You right.
Yeah. They don't taste any different because they're green, not like a Jolly Rancher or a freaking apple one that's green.
Even a Skittle. Even a
The
Skittle
green ones
tastes
make you
different,
horny.
But
Yeah.
M&Ms, no.
They mentioned that too, the sexist part of it, man. They mentioned that too. Yeah.
How green M&Ms were supposed to make you.
That was a Tucker Carlson spew. Tucker Carlson said, talking about can't get horny over M&Ms no more because they took away the high heels.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then
both the girl ones wore spiked heels before.
Yeah.
Now one wears tennis shoes and the other one wears like a what's the wide heel called?
Flat.
Block heel.
What are those called? Platforms?
Well, kind of, but I think they call them block heels.
Nursing shoes.
The world's ready to tear itself apart. You want to fucking raggle over fucking M&Ms.
They're high heels, just wear the wide heel, basically, so you balance better.
Unplug, tune out, live your life.
Speaking of M&Ms, the newest reface thing. Look at this shit. They let me reface myself onto an M&M.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
my
That's
god.
cool.
She sings Can't Touch This.
Oh my god.
You can't touch this.
It's hilarious.
Oh, that's fucking
Every once in a
Y'all
while I
need
go in there
to
and
start
check
a
and see.
Y'all need to go outside, start a garden, get your hands into some raw dirt and some earth, smell it, work with it.
Why go in the dirt when I can reface somebody's face onto cow udders this week? Okay. Yes, it's so funny. You want to see? It's so funny. I'll show you this one too.
You know I want to see Jesse's cow udders. Oh shit! What's
The
world
question is, can you all figure out who it is in this reface?
Here we go. Let's see. Sam.
Yep.
Fucking cow udder Sam.
Cow udder Sam.
That M&M picture, though, Jesse. That's casual, man.
Did he go to jail or no? Yeah, he went to jail, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out though. He's been out for a while. He's like stuck in Crescent City on probation.
So he can't leave state.
Yeah, he keeps claiming he can, but you know, if he signs in and fills out paperwork and all that kind of shit, but I think he said 2 years, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, if he signs, it does all the paperwork and all that, they'll let him go for a designated number of days, and if he doesn't show back up after that days, he gets a warrant. Bam, instantly.
Hey, dog, if you ever get that inkling to come out here this way, man, the door's open. You don't got to worry about renting a motel or nothing, man. You know,
Cool.
I got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, man. It's a big fucking house, so I probably wouldn't even see it, man.
Awesome, Neil.
Vacation at Neo's. Okay, can you guys tell me if you recognize this person? This is actually hilarious to me. It's a dog that got refaced.
Junie? Is it?
Well, like if I push play, you can't hear it, but you can see the face move. It is Junie Pie. I just want to see if He is the worst face to try and reface though. Like his beard gets whited out, and it looks like he's only got a mustache. So, and it doesn't matter what picture I use of Junie Pie, his fucking white beard, it like whites out on reface, and he looks ridiculous every time.
I take it we're still upset with Junie?
Yeah, fuck him in the neck. He's welcome to come on my panel, but I would not go on his panel because I can't trust what he's gonna let up on there.
I love
you. Know what I mean?
Man, you are one fucking awesome lady, man. Fuck him in the neck, man.
Yeah, I let him up here to fuck him in the neck, but I ain't going on his panel ever again. He fucked that up.
Channel is just another troll support channel and free range for assholes.
It's what it is, though. They swoop in on him every time something's going crazy, but they don't really give a fuck about him, and that's fucked up, you know?
I'll tell you
it's fucked up.
I never fucked with anybody that didn't have it coming to them. You know what I mean?
Oh, I have. I'm definitely.
The only thing I got left is my balls and my word, and I don't break those for anybody, man. That's the truth, man.
Everybody in the chat, could you guys tell it was Junie Pie in that reface too? Because I got a couple of good refaces of Junie Pie that I will actually do on a post. I just can't tell if y'all can tell that it's him. Because I can't see that it's him. It doesn't look like John DeMay.
What are you eating, Bugsy? Chips?
Well, you know, that's just going to
Pringles.
Fuel on the fire, Jezzy.
Oh, I don't give a shit. They're fucking hilarious. Like, there is even a skiing guy that skis down the hill and flips you off. Like, do you think I'm not gonna use that reface I made? You damn right, it's coming out sometime.
I know who
Junie Pie is a ski instructor. Yes, it's so funny. And then he reaches in his pocket and struggles to find the middle finger that he pulls out. It's hilarious.
That's the guy that stalks you all the time right now.
Your white claws, forgot where you put it.
Yeah, he's losing them white claws. And his pillowcases.
Reached in his pocket and struggled to find the middle finger he pulled out.
It's one of my favorite refaces, man.
I definitely like Eminem, man. That's cool as hell.
Like, I thought his reface on that dog was funny too, because he's been wearing an afro wig, and the dog made him look like he had an afro. It's too damn funny.
Yeah, dab a diamond time.
Dog, what you looking at over there?
Oh, I'm just zoning.
You're looking deep. What kind of porn you got going on? We got to look into your glasses for this.
I'm literally just sitting here daydreaming, thinking of how I would set the plumbing up on the mini castle that I'm thinking I want to build. It's literally what I was thinking about, the plumbing.
A castle?
Well, I saw a French, what they call a French tower castle. And this thing was huge. And I want to build one 1/24th the size. So it's only literally, the inside's going to be only 20 feet by 20 feet. But I want to build a miniature version of this thing.
When you said you put a bid in on a house, did you bid on that house that was on the edge of the train tracks?
No. I went down there. I saw 3 different houses. I put bids in on 2 of them, but that wasn't one of them.
Was it the one?
Yeah, that was the only one you showed that I saw.
Roof?
Nope, that one's in a floodplain. And the town it's in, there's not a whole lot there. And it wouldn't have been bad if the river wasn't further away. But like when you leave the driveway and you hit the road, the river's right on the other side of the road. So if it rises and comes onto the road, because the property, it dips down on one side, and on the other side it does the same thing. So it's like a fishbowl effect.
Yeah.
And no, I didn't want that.
Yeah, no, I know some place along the Squalier like that. Yeah.
Fuck that. The house he showed was literally at the edge of a hill. And then when you look down on the hill is the train track. So, like, you be vibrating to the trains all the fucking time. Like, living right next to it like that.
And it was like 3 feet and then the edge. And then once you get down to where the tracks are, it was like 5 feet to the tracks.
It's a cool look. Like, it was a cool, like, weird setup. But, you know, it also depends how much trains are going by all the time.
And the area it was in.
Well, I saw a couple of them that he was going to go look at, but
I know people who live right on the train tracks, and you stop hearing them after a while.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, but I don't.
I hear all the traffic going by.
I don't want to be close enough that my house vibrates, man.
Yeah. Because after I saw that train wreckage in San Francisco, those houses that were too close to the tracks, it was like, fuck that shit. Yeah.
I live pretty far from the train tracks, but I can hear them motherfuckers honking their horn a million times. You know? It's like a city away type shit.
Look at that shit on YouTube. There's a video of it, that San Bernardino train, and that was literally almost in these people's backyard when it jumped rail. It fucking just flattened houses, man.
Damn.
Wiped them out. Wiped out a whole fucking neighborhood, actually.
No, I put a fool's bid in on a house. They wanted $80,000 for it, but all I put in best I could do was 62, and they didn't take it. But it was a nice little house, 2-bedroom, 1 bath, kitchen.
That's a decent bid on a house too.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, it may have been too low to get it, but it wasn't offensive. I don't.
No. And I made the bid. You know, it was almost 20,000 under what they wanted, and stuff, and I made the bid based on the property values of the area and the rent of the area.
Yeah, the one property my trustees got for sale coming up, he wants like 235, but it's got acreage and a 3-bedroom house. It's all remodeled and shit.
Yeah, you got to take all that into consideration. And plus, you got to think, okay, no matter what I pay for this house, in 10 years, could I sell it for that same price in
more.
this area?
Out here, more. Way more.
Well, the thing is, when you go into the south, no.
Because that area out where that house is for sale and is right now is still, like
in dire straits.
Woods,
And it's in dire straits financially.
It's going to be another part of the freaking Bremerton or Tacoma, man, or Gig Harbor. That land's going to be worth serious bank in fucking 10 years or 20 years or even longer.
Unless it ain't.
Unless it gets nuked.
Unless it ain't.
Well, no, out there it wouldn't. It's gonna out there. It's a it's a gold mine. But it ain't cheap getting out there, man. Not right now, anyway. But
I wish Mississippi would open up their drug laws, and not that, I think Mississippi's a great state, but property taxes and taxes overall are cheap in Mississippi. I would go live there.
I think weed's legal in so many states, it should just be legal in all the states. It's bullshit.
Right?
I bet you if you were seriously interested in something like that, and you made the guy a decent down payment offer. The guy is really super cool, man. I mean, he's one of those people.
Oh no, I'm not looking for payments, Neo. I'm just looking to buy outright. I don't do payments or nothing like that.
I don't blame you. Not at all.
That's why I made the offer, everything I could part with in the bank, and it just wasn't good enough. That happens.
Yeah, just to get this place would cost about $498,000 on the low end.
Bugsy, you ever try those wavy Pringles?
No, I like these because I can eat them with no teeth in.
Yeah, them wavy Pringles suck. That's my review. Wavy Pringles suck ass. They don't even taste the same. The texture is horrifying. They're not good in dip. Like, it was garbage.
Yeah.
They were more expensive and less than the thing, too.
Yeah.
It was all around a bad deal, and they weren't good.
That sucks.
You can't beat regular Pringles, though.
No, they're grub. I love regular Pringles, man.
I like them because I can eat them with no teeth in. It doesn't scar
Yeah,
me.
these wavy ones are like twice as thick.
Yeah, I like the salt and vinegar Pringles, man. The regular ones, those were pretty grub.
No Pringles.
Yeah.
I used to like the weird ones. Like, they had like loaded potato and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had some really odd stuff.
No potatoes in those.
Huh?
There's no potatoes in those.
Potato flavored flakes. That's what it is. Little potato flakes, dried flakes.
Yeah, it's mashed potatoes, dry mashed potatoes reconstituted, put into little flakes, and then baked again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, throw some water in that shit, mix it up, make a dough, flatten it out. Yeah.
You're saying there's no potatoes inside of Pringles.
But if you look at the ingredients, it says potato flakes, like fake potato flakes. There's no real potato.
Flakes.
I don't even know what it says. Let me see what mine
We
says.
know them adding Soylent Yellow or something like that.
Soylent Yellow.
Dried potatoes is what this can says. This wavy Pringles.
Okay.
It says dried potatoes.
That could be
But I know the regular ones say something different. What do you say? It's the first ingredient.
Look, I love Pringles. God damn it, that's depressing now. I didn't know that.
Dried potatoes, vegetable oil.
I feel cheated. I'm gonna have to sue Pringles for trauma.
After I found out it wasn't real potatoes, you could tell. Like, you could definitely tell the difference.
Panya, nowadays, that's why you got to run it like an Airbnb and just do weekly rentals. You can do long term, but you're paying by the week, and when you don't pay, you get the fuck out. And see, that's how you get around all that bullshit.
It's raining men.
Fuck, I might not buy Pringles no more after hearing that.
That says dried potatoes, though. What's that even mean? Does that mean it's real potatoes that's been dried out, dehydrated,
potato
flaked up?
flakes, yeah.
Oh,
They're
that's
potato flakes. It's just like the dried onions on
It's
the little hamburgers at McDonald's, the little onions.
Yeah, so it's been like
Yeah, it's-
processed and dried, and
Oh, wait a
I
they
minute.
just re-moisten it and pour 'em.
Great.
when I heard
Yeah.
how much of the shit was fake on a Subway, man. That was the last time I ate a Subway too, man. You know, I freaking seen a lot of reports that showed a lot of fake fucking meat in Subway.
Is who Desmondo, Carlos?
I think he's talking about Neo.
Oh, no, that's not Desmondo.
But
Yeah, no, Desmond wouldn't come up here. We've already clarified that the last couple times he came up. That's
Oh, has
donezo
he?
and over with.
Has he been up lately?
I saw him live the other day somewhere on panels and shit, and he was like literally doing the same shit where he was calling out like F words and N words and being totally rude and like
God,
being sexual towards Tracy. Like it was really disgusting.
No, you can't say nothing about that. I'm sexual towards everybody.
No, it was like for hours and hours. He was like calling her a dirty whore, take off your clothes, bitch, and like doing all kinds of weird shit. And everybody left the chat. There was literally like 8 people left, and like she was uncomfortable. She looked uncomfortable to me watching, you know, and everybody was
and
uncomfortable.
you know it's hard to make Tracy uncomfortable.
Yeah, and she just kept telling him no.
Cliff!
What up?
What's up?
You doing, gangster?
Fucking trying to stay dry. This motherfucking thing is dripping on me.
Dripping.
It's like no rain on the radar whatsoever, but there's like dripping happening.
you ready, Bugsy?
Oh, we're gonna get drenched tomorrow.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that poll was rigged, Rick. I think I just saw that poll a little bit ago. I wasn't even on the list, so fuck that shit.
What are you cats talking about over here?
I can't remember.
Just everything and anything, man. What you trying to talk about?
I wasn't
How
trying
you
to talk
been?
about nothing. I was asking so I could get involved.
Oh, we've been talking about everything, really. Like, it's been movies and life and all kinds of crazy shit in between.
Oh, it got on my gun. Damn it. Fucking water.
A lot of weirdos been popping in and out, acting crazy all night.
There we go. Agent N, what's up, man?
That's Neo.
Bugsy, Dog Pound, Jezzy, what's up?
Cheers, man. How'd your stream go?
Suck balls, because we were telling stories, but I couldn't hear people, so I went and did a thing, and nobody showed up.
What do you mean? You had people watching.
Well, I mean, there was people in there, but they were just really nobody was participating.
Well, there was a lot of people live too. Like,
yeah, there
I've
was.
been live. Y'all went live.
Honestly, I'm
Jose
surprised we
went
got
live,
as many as
Kyle
we
went live.
did, because there were so many people live.
Yeah, a bunch of people on the list went live that I saw.
What's up with you, Dogbound? You celibate? I ain't seen you already smoke no weed tonight.
Ooh, he said, "Are you celibate?"
Damn it, son.
I've been celibate for years. I need a hug. Somebody come hug me.
From the inside.
You know, I had this weird thought today. Does anybody believe in a dream catcher?
Yeah, I do. I got a couple of them.
I've made them.
Because, you know, I've had one. I've had one for like 15 years. You know, the same dream catcher. And I can't remember my dreams like since then. Like since back then was the last dreams I really remembered. Like there's been a few dreams, like a year, maybe 1 or 2 that I remember. Like there was a dream in this community that Evan will never forget because I actually told the story. But there's very few dreams that I remember. So does anybody really believe that a dream catcher catches you dreams?
Just block the dream demon from entering your world.
No, I don't actually.
You're supposed to only have good dreams. So Maybe if you only have bad dreams, does it catch all your dreams?
Man, that thing's putting off some heat.
What if it just sucked all my dreams into that catcher?
Yeah.
That's not how they work.
We don't know though. What
That'd
if
be
it's a
kind of lame,
future
though.
world we ain't messing with?
I
We
know
don't
exactly how they work. I made them.
I don't know.
They're made
Do
with the
Ouija
intention
boards
of the
affected?
maker and the receiver.
Maybe they take all the dreams and not just the bad ones.
They're made with the intention of the maker and the receiver.
So how do you get rid of one?
Get rid of what? What?
The dream catcher. Can you just throw it away like garbage?
Yeah, you remove it from yourself.
No.
Looking at my phone.
Burn it. Did you just say burn it?
You gotta burn it. Otherwise,
Burn the dream catcher. Is that what you just told me to do?
yep.
We have to have like a going away ceremony and burn the dream catcher.
No, I mean if it's a modern fucking.
That's what you would do with a Ouija
That's
board.
what I heard. Oh,
You gotta
that-
cut it in 4 pieces and bury it at every corner of your house. And then you gotta burn some sage, and then you gotta say, "Be gone, evil demons," or something like that. And I guess that kinda works.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's the
We
one.
got your
Yeah, you
little
got
stuff.
it.
What's up, Bugsy?
Period. You're supposed
What's
to
up, Downtown?
then quote the word Klaatu Gort Narada Mikto or something like that, man.
Cheers, Carlo.
Jezzy?
Creepy fingers.
Did you just do creepy fingers like you're like up on me?
Mm-hmm.
That was super creepy, yeah.
I believe that.
That was super creepy.
168. I've gone well over 168, but I used to work at a radio.
Is it following you?
What the fuck? Turn that. All right, there we go.
Hey, come on, man.
All right, got it.
I know a lot of people that are taking melatonin, like not know them, but like it's a thing that a lot of people in society are talking about taking. And I think that's crazy. You guys believe in that melatonin shit? There's a lot of people giving it to their kids to help them
relax
sleep.
and sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never tried it, but I see a lot of people using it and talking about it, you know?
I mean,
Like kratom, that's another weird thing people talk about. Kratom.
Don't do kratom.
The sound of rain on the umbrella.
If you take anything, even on the line of gabapentin or anything similar to it, kratom.
It's only getting Cliff, by the way.
You sound really quiet, Neil.
If you take anything like gabapentin or anything along that line and you do it with kratom, man, that's just an accident waiting to happen, basically.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people like that kratom.
Yeah, but it's
They say it tastes disgusting, though.
I've also heard a lot of bad things about it.
Oh, yeah. I hear people be getting addicted to it like drugs, so what's the difference, you know?
What?
Yeah, and then withdrawals on it can even be harder.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
Dude, are you getting rain now?
Oh, it's very popular.
Come on, man. Jesus,
Raindrops keep falling on my window.
But all it is, though, is a coffee product. Coffee tea. That's basically what it is.
Umbrella.
Hi guys, what's up?
We love the rain sound effects in the background.
Isn't that cool? It's not
It
really
makes you
rainy. It's
think
just
of
like
something.
fucking dumping because of the dew point, I guess. It's just kind of dripping.
Yeah, it's been cold as fuck out here.
Hmm.
Feels like it's been cold forever out here.
It ain't cold here yet, but it will be.
It keeps
Man.
falling on you for some reason.
It's like
What'd you
instant
do?
freeze your tits off when you step outside weather. Like it's freezing. Like if something's wrong with the temperature these days.
Oh, Jezzy's
Facts.
nipples get cold.
It's like hook the dog to the chain and go back in. Fuck this shit. You gotta put your jacket on just to let the dogs out type stuff. It's cold as hell out there.
That's mean. You're gonna put your dog out to suffer, and you're not gonna stand out there with them.
They love it though. Like the dude wants to lay down and chill and just relax, like it's summertime out there. And I'm like, dog, what is you doing? It's nuts.
I love the videos of like huskies in the wintertime. My husky wanted outside so bad, he just went outside just to lay in the snow. You know, it's like take a nap in the snow.
Yeah.
I had a
Baby, I know it's
husky.
winter. Dog's gotta go out to go to the bathroom. What is he talking about?
I had a husky, and I was living in Arizona, so I gave it to my grandma who lived in Oregon, and she kept it out back all winter long in a doghouse, and it loved it. It would just lay on top of that snow-stacked doghouse. If it got a little chilly, it'd go inside and it'd be just fine. It lived summer, winter, just like that.
Yeah, when we had that big snow here a few weeks back, Neil was outside. And I mean, he went out there willingly, man, and was fucking frolicking around in the snow, man, like he belonged there, man, no problem. Stayed outside for like 12 hours, and it was like, what, 8 degrees outside.
Fuck.
You know, he did fucking like, but you know, animals, what, a cat's body temperature, like dogs, is somewhere near 100 degrees or more, 110 degrees. So
Yeah.
that's a given for them right there.
And I can live in that.
Rick, you don't have dreams. You have fantasy nightmares.
For real, the only dreams I remember were really weird.
You don't have dreams.
Fantasy over me.
Yeah.
You have fantasy nightmares. Like horror porn.
There you go.
Hey, look, I'm on a Weed People channel. I can smoke weed. Hey, what's up?
What's that movie D.
Cheeerz.
Snyder did?
Yeah, I'm almost out of weed.
Come on, somebody tell me that movie D. Snyder did. Strange Lands or Strange World?
Oh.
Strange.
I don't know.
That's bad times.
I watched a weird movie recently though, and I was shook by Roseanne's bitch ass.
What?
It's She-Devil.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Big old fucking thing on her cheek.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this crazy bitch doing? It was such a weird movie. Like I
Where's
did
the
not
one-
even know
one in
existed.
there? Oh, no,
And-
It's free on YouTube.
And that was back when she was in the
No,
height
you're
of
not.
her career too. She did that movie.
Yeah.
So over there.
There's a lot of shit I haven't seen from her though, and I'm surprised.
She was trying to do the parts similar to what's her face, Kate, the chick from fucking what's the movie Misery, you know? She was trying to do the same thing along that line. Roseanne, I know which movie you're talking about. That's fucking epic.
Whoa.
Are they making a Misery too? Somebody said that.
Oh man.
But that
I could
movie,
see him remaking it.
dude, I fucking cringed when she broke his fucking
Oh,
ankle.
you and me both, man.
Put that 4x4 between his legs.
It's called hobbling. Yeah, that actually was a practice that was done by the slave traders and owners, man. So if they tried to run away, they
I
could.
know. But to see that bitch do it was like, oh.
Oh, I know. It looked pretty real too, didn't it? In the original, you know, I mean, where they didn't cut away from it, you know, like they did in some of the latter re-releases.
Yeah, the TV version.
Yeah, but in the first one, man, it was pretty brutal looking, man. It looked like, oh god.
Breakfast.
Fuck no, Carlos. I never have the same dreams.
Oh, yeah.
Really.
Jezzy, it's almost 1 a.m., darling. I'm taking off.
2 a.m. here, dog. Thanks for coming
I've
up,
had a
man.
recurring dream.
But, y'all,
Don't be leaving, dog. Don't
You have a good
leave.
one, man. I appreciate you
have
coming
to.
out.
I got to get up in the mornings.
Well, you
You're
have an
that guy.
awesome week.
Jezzy, that guy that just left is Oliver Tree.
What that mean?
Look it up.
What you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Look it up. Yeah, look it.
How come
Check it on
Karma ain't
YouTube.
huddled up underneath your umbrella?
I ain't huddled up. I'm just holding it up with my
No, I mean,
fucking
like,
head.
how come Karma ain't huddled up, like,
Oh,
next
he's
to the
doing the fire
umbrella.
because he's underneath the other umbrella.
Gotcha.
Apparently, I don't. I'm too big, so I have to get on the outside of the umbrella, and the shit drips on my back. So I gotta have extra.
Yeah, fat ass.
Fat ass, indeed. That's right, Bugsy. It's okay. You can say it.
I got the same shit going on.
You got rain too?
It's raining down there, Bugs?
No.
That's what I was gonna say. That fool ain't got no rain.
Ain't no rain in
I'm
Arizona.
talking about
There
being
ain't no
able to
rain
fit
over
under the
there.
umbrella.
Yeah, it's
I'm
raining.
just talking about being able to fit under the umbrella.
Do you own an umbrella, Bugsy? Because it doesn't rain there. Like, do you even
Well,
own
the
one?
big ones like he's got.
Yeah,
They go through the center of the table to keep shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, for shade, different purpose.
It's good when you smoke a bowl that floats around in here and like you get to re-smoke it.
Yeah, a sunshade
Pretty good.
umbrella is different though. Definitely different from a rain umbrella.
Yeah, well, it's a giant parasol, or it's an umbrella, giant umbrella. Either one.
I still cough though. Sorry.
Like if you go to the park, you might find them.
Well, I get my question is
a literal metal umbrella.
Like, since it never rains there, do you even own a rain umbrella to walk around with? You know what I mean?
We keep one in the cars.
Mm.
Like in the trunk of the car.
Yeah.
Have to replace it every couple of years because it gets dry rot.
Ah,
Holy shit. So that's a definite no.
No umbrellas.
Our umbrellas up here every couple of months because they get flattened out.
They get blown apart, yeah.
They get worn out, man, from too much use. That's all it does is rain.
Oh shit, you got that fire going good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. We got fire and raindrops in the back.
Check that thing out, man. This is fucking, that's what's up right now.
Yeah, it's like the, oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I love that thing. It's all metal.
See, you could have went live with the fire show, and that would have been nice.
Oh, my bad.
Everybody loves a good fire pit.
I don't want to see your damn face. Show us the fire already.
I've been keeping
I didn't even mean it like that.
Fuck that. You don't want fire for you.
God damn.
Can
Damn
you
it, I missed the
feel the heat of the
That
fire?
was a badass bomb, whatever that was. That was cool.
Can you feel the heat of the fire from where you're sitting?
Oh, yeah.
Rig.
It feels good.
Dabalicious.
It's good that we've got it working because now we can turn that thing on when it's like 30 degrees out here and we're trying to hang out. We got like 10 heaters running and shit. And my electricity bill's like fucking going fucking quickness.
I'm so pissed about it. I fucking collected all this damn firewood. You know, stacked that shit up. And some fucking rat bastard next door stole all that shit, burned it in his fire pit. Like,
See,
this motherfucker thought I wasn't gonna notice my stack of wood just diminishing over the summer. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch,
Okay,
I see you.
hold on.
The
This
only
is the
one
thing
doing a
here in
fire out here.
When brush pickup comes around and you need firewood,
yeah, everybody gets firewood when there's brush pickup.
you take it out of that pile.
That's what I told his ass. You can have the pile of that bullshit over there, ho. Nah, he fucking jacked me for my fire pit wood.
No, he wanted the good shit, Jezzy. What's up?
Yeah, that fucking piece of shit.
He wanted them logs.
He wanted that mesquite that you're gonna cook with.
For real, it was some bullshit.
See, that's the thing around here. We don't call it firewood. We call it barbecue wood.
Yeah.
Because we don't ever use it for fucking warmth.
We'll go driving by people's houses and Cliff will be
Say,
all
man,
like,
you got some pecan
You got
over there?
pecan? Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
You got some mesquite? Oh, you got
I want
oak?
a barbecue
Oh,
so
hell
fucking
yeah. It's
bad.
on now.
I want a barbecue so fucking bad, man, and it's been freezing. That shit sucks ass trying to barbecue in the cold.
It
What's
does.
up? What they're making DMT
Especially
from?
if the wind is blowing. It sucks balls.
Yeah. I
You
can't
coming
even
out
stand
to
up to that
Arizona,
long.
Panji?
So cold.
Taking me out with your umbrella over here.
Oh, look, I'm a butterfly. Oh.
I'm a butterfly. Fuck you.
You going out that way for Pandy?
What did he say?
Sounds like gonna come see some
Got the
sights.
Arizona travel guide and the map. Also, leave not a trace brochure yesterday in the mail. What?
Yeah, sounds like gonna go see some sights, do some hiking.
Oh shit! You're gonna go get fucked up in the desert. Gonna get some
Right on.
rattlesnakes and some damn scorpions.
I can tell you
Tarantulas.
exactly where to eat rattlesnake.
I
It's
watched
called
it.
the
right
town
here
is
in my
called
backyard.
I watched
the
a
town
brief,
is called Wiki Up. The restaurant serves it there.
I watched a briefing video on Lake Mead, man. They're predicting by like June and July, I think it's going to drop another 32 feet, man. They're going to have to institute level 2 water restrictions on Arizona and like all kinds of places, man.
Which one is it?
Lake Mead.
Oh,
That's-
yeah. Fuck yeah, they're taking way too much water out of that thing.
That's the one at the bottom of the Grand Canyon.
Yep, I know. Yeah. They're sucking water out of it and it's fucking going dry.
Yeah, it's going to fuck Arizona, man, over probably
Yep.
the harvest.
Yep. Agreed. It's happening here too. All our lakes are getting fucking sucked out dry for the farmland.
One thing I'm lucky, I am on a well that's on the water table. You know, the town well is on the water table. Which could go dry, but it's not dependent on the lake. You know,
It is mega farming, man. That's what's really killing it, man. That's who's really using more water than anybody, more than cities. It's the mega farmers.
Yeah. And it's only going to get worse because there's only more people happening.
Think I got
More
the-
mouths to feed. More farms got to be had.
Well-
More got to get sucked out.
To produce like a pound of strawberries, it takes like about 2 gallons of water. But to produce 2 pounds of like almonds, it takes like fucking 40 gallons of water. You know, so it takes more to grow almonds than it does just simple fruit and vegetables, man. You know,
Wow.
and that's who's actually getting the majority of the water in California. It's who's creating the water shortages in California is basically almond growers and stuff like that.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yeah, they actually got caught taking water and bottling it up from their own local reservoirs and then trying to resell it back to the public, their own water. You know?
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, they really did.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe shit like that is allowed to go on. I really can't. The people
Yeah,
that fucking
fine, man, when you
stand
hear
up and say, what the fuck is that? We can't do that.
And that's not like controversy or acute. Now you can look that shit up. It really did happen.
Oh, I believe you. It's a real fucking thing. Yeah. I just don't believe that everybody don't have a fucking say so.
Yeah, you know, I mean the
It
water.
just happens. Nobody votes on it. Nobody gets to say, hey, don't fucking take my water. Nothing.
Oh yeah, damn, bugs, you haven't seen one of those in years, dude.
Exactly.
He's
V8.
gonna cheers you with a V8.
Oh wow, I could have had a V8.
That's why I didn't lift my glass up. Also, it's empty. I have to go get wet to get more. Damn it, Bugsy.
Why didn't you just bring in the bottle? Why do you do this to yourself? Where's the poncho?
I don't know, actually.
You
Well,
ain't got a
because
poncho?
the refrigerator's behind me with the sodas in there. That's why. Oh, you just want me to chug out of the bottle and just like, get on it?
Might as well.
Good Lord, lady.
Might as well.
I'll last for
pour
about
some
10
shots,
minutes and I'll
get
be
her done.
out of the game. I'll be saying all kind of crazy shit on here. You block me in a minute.
Turn down for what? You might as well say crazy shit.
All right, hold on. Let me get my drink so I can say crazy shit.
Tell me how you really feel.
Turn down for what?
Karma, what you doing over there, son?
Are you there?
Karma?
Is there anybody in there?
Damn it, Karma.
I'm trying to keep this fire going. Hold on.
You just gonna ignore me calling your name, you motherfucker? The nerve. I see how you are, Karma. I'll ignore you when you talk to me next time, you bitch.
I got it. I got it.
The fire's going just fine. You tripping. You can't hear me? What are you doing,
No,
son?
it went out. It went out. I had to blow into it to make sure that it was staying lit. Whew.
Ah, you had to blow the fire.
I had to blow the fire. Sorry.
Karma's over there tripping, Cliff. He's ignoring me because he's blowing the fire.
Really?
Yeah, I was blowing the fire. Dude, it was dead.
Did he burn your lips?
Yeah, it burned my lips. Probably some on my mustache.
Was it a concentrated blow?
It was a concentrated
casual
blow.
one?
No, it was a concentrated blow. As soon as it lit, oh no. Come on.
He came back up like he couldn't breathe, like something was wrong with his ass. And I'm like, bitch, why are you ignoring me? What is you doing?
What, Jezzy? You blow into this fire.
I know what you mean, though. Starting fires like blowing out like that in the rain, too. Yeah.
Damn it, son. Your
I
shit's
get
going
it.
out.
Yeah, it went out.
You're doing better than
no,
Jose,
it's
though.
still sparking a little bit.
Jose cannot even start the BioLite. I'm just saying. Factually.
That's funny. That's funny right there. Seriously? I'm going to have to blow into the fire again, Jezzy.
You know, you need a fan. Go to the Dollar Tree and find a hand fan. Like, you just swap it up.
Got fans all over the damn place right
No,
here.
like one of those hand fans. You know what I'm saying? It's like an Asian thing. A hand fan. Hold it in your hand.
One of those, yeah.
Yeah, and wave it into the fire
Yeah,
instead of having to
wave it in there.
constantly blow. It worked for me.
Did you just wave your hand like under my nose? What the fuck was that?
That was the
Take a whiff
hand
of
fan.
it. Take a whiff of it.
It was the hand
It
fan.
smells good. It smells good. It's all like this, like this. Does it go
Yes,
like this?
like this.
No.
Yeah, just get a bellows, man, for outside. That'll work.
Yeah,
Shit.
Bella would be better.
Like
Dude,
this.
We'd burn the whole damn forest down if we had a bellows.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a pretty Mexican looking one, Jezzy.
Yeah, that was pretty
It's
cool.
rainbow, actually. Rainbow.
Rainbow?
Yeah, it was a rainbow fan. I have a bunch of those hand fans. Like, I don't know. I like them. Because I don't
Probably
like it in
not.
summertime either. So, fuck yeah, I'll carry one of those around. Fan myself like a boss. I don't care how crazy I look. As long as I'm not hot, you know? I even got one of those little stupid ones with batteries, you know? You push the button. Fuck yes. Give me 2 fans at the same time.
I got a USB fan.
I'm pissed though. The Dollar Tree went up to $1.25. It shook my universe and ruined my 2022. I'm so angry at Dollar Tree. All my life, it's been $1 for everything, you know. And now
Motherfucker,
it's
I saved it for ice
$1.25.
cream. What the hell?
Yeah, now they got to change it to $1.25 tree. Fucking false advertising, dang, for real.
That's the god
Pages on it.
dollar quarter.
Dang.
Right on the money.
For real. So now you get 4 items for $5 and change, man. It's a rip. I felt so ripped and like smacked in the face. It was bullshit. I can't handle it.
Everything's $1 unless you got $1.50. Then it's $1.50.
For real. These motherfuckers need their extra quarters.
Yeah, it shouldn't even be called the $1 a quarter. It should be called the $1.50 tree is what it should be called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some old bullshit.
Inflation, motherfuckers. $1.50 store.
Well, see what I heard.
It should just have those numbers that they could flip like the gas stations have. After
Oh, good Lord. They change the name every time the price goes up or down. It's a $1.32 store today.
It just the name changes, and that's how you know, because the name changes.
Oh shit, we changed presidents. It's the $2.75 store today. People.
Exactly.
Damn it.
Yep, it has definitely changed my
That
life.
would be legit.
I can't believe they'd ever change the price at the dollar store. I just think it's petty too. It's petty as fuck. $1.25, like that is very petty, and I think it's the dumbest move they've ever made in history. Mark my words, Dollar Tree will regret raising it to $1.25. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous and it sounds stupid, doesn't it? $1.25.
No shit,
Not very often.
Too bad you can't haggle.
I remember the day with the dollar store, even when other stores were like $5 a pack on cigarettes, even dollar stores, you could still get them for $1 a pack, man. That way no more, man. But,
You can go to the smoke shop in Oklahoma. You can still get them for anywhere from $3 to $5.
Yeah, I can get
Only
them.
because it's on the, it's on the reservation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I revived it.
Also, if you got somebody in the military, you can go to the base and get them cheap as hell too.
Yeah,
Hold the front door.
Yeah.
Fucking Pandy-wagon.
What's he saying?
It's gonna go higher. He said it's going to go higher.
It
Okay,
is.
if they have like never raised the price at Dollar Tree, and they just raised it to $1.25, how long do you think it's gonna be until they raise that shit again?
Oh, it's gonna change quickness. Everything's going.
They just opened.
It's exponential. It's fucking rolling like a damn snowball. It's gonna.
You know what
go
I'm saying?
quick.
Are they gonna just raise it all the time, a couple times a year?
Yeah.
You really
Or
think
less.
that? Because they've never changed it on all this years. So like, why the fuck now?
Especially
do you think
now,
that
man.
would
There's a
happen?
demand for shit, so the prices are gonna go fucking woo. Fucking.
I think that's why people like Dollar Tree though, because they could get everything for $1, and it adds up way differently at $1.25. It sounds petty, but it does add up. You know.
I call it artificial inflation.
I think they're getting down on the people any way that they can. Bunch of scum buckets.
There you go. That's what's up.
They're gouging the people, even though they're making millions. Don't lie to me, Cliff. They're making billions off the people at Dollar Tree, and they just double gouging us at $1.25. Really though?
They're like,
I used
oh,
to
my
get-
toilet paper price went up. I need to raise the prices in my store.
More to white, man.
I used to get this makeup bag, and that bag forever was at $10 a month, right? And it was like 5 little sample products or something in a makeup bag, $10. And that shit got changed owners, someone bought it out and all that kind of weird shit, and they raised the price to $11, and then they raised it to some fucking stranger just came in and did that shit again. So don't even acknowledge that stranger in the background. So they changed this fucking bag. Yeah, this Ipsy bag went from 10 to 11 to 12 to 13. They raised this fucking bag up 3 times already now, and it's up to
Holy shit.
$13 plus tax. Yeah, and I used to get it for $10, and it's like they've never raised it in all this time, and then all of a sudden some stupid whore bag buys it out and starts raising the price all the time.
Jezzy, you're thrifty as fuck, man. You're a dying breed. Everybody
I know.
needs to be like that.
I love a good coupon and a deal and a
Fuck yeah,
clearance
dude.
rack, bitch.
What happened to that?
Clearance
People
rack.
don't do that no more, man. That's what's up. You gotta work for your damn pennies, man. Fucking make that shit last.
For real,
I love
though?
that shit.
Bitch, I found a bunch of waffles today, like name brand waffles for 99 cents a box.
Dude,
Tell me
right
you
there,
wouldn't get
done.
Paw Patrol waffles. Fuck yeah. For $1, I'm with it. I love
That's
the clearance
awesome.
rack. I'm that
That's
bitch, though.
awesome. Everybody needs to be doing that, man.
It ain't nothing wrong with them. It's like the
Nope.
manager goes around and collects all this kind of weird products. He just grabs shit and marks it down, you know, for no fucking reason. It's still good for months. It doesn't make sense. Do it.
Pansy, what? Pansy, hi.
Like a
He's
70s
high.
hamburger helper. What the fuck is he
He's
talking
trying to play
about?
like he don't smoke. That dude's high. Look at this.
Yeah, I used to get BoxyCharm too, Robin, but I stopped that one.
Yes.
Fucking Jane called it the $2 tree.
The $2 tree. It's all right.
Dude, you got to go to the $5 or less.
Off. Oh my god! The next guy, this fucking cunt comes in, I'm getting him. I'm gonna block his bitch ass.
Who is it?
Every
What
time
are
he
they
comes,
doing?
that stupid skank in the backstage keeps coming in and saying some sick shit. I don't know why the fuck they even keep
It's the
doing
same
it.
thing.
It's the same guy all fucking night coming in trying to do that. It's like I don't even bother clicking it or
Jezzy,
nothing like that.
we went through about 20 of them fucking bitches, and while we were on,
Yeah,
we were on
bunch
for
of
what, like an hour and
weirdos.
a half. They were doing that same shit. I'm like, who are you? Why are you fucking with us like that? And why do you want to play with us?
I know. I've watched a couple of you guys' lives, Karma. Man, you guys get hammered with that shit, man.
Hell yeah, thanks, man. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of strangers that pop through.
I appreciate you. So does Karma.
Weird.
Yeah, I've watched you guys do a few times. I've talked to you guys a few times. I just don't go on as much, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, Cliff and Karma got some lit streams.
Well, they used to be. They used to be lit as fuck. And then YouTube changed all their shit up. Now everybody's got to fucking be boring.
Stupid algorithms.
Yeah. Fuckers.
Or when the streams are lit, you guys put them on private. Motherfuckers.
What?
What?
The hell's a private? I don't even know how to fucking do that shit. What are you talking about?
Oh, now it's on me because I'm the one that does.
Is that what? I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Negligence is bliss.
That's what's up.
No, I'm just fucking around. You guys know I'm just fucking around. I understand why you think that.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
we know.
What's private? I don't know. I'm scared.
What is a private?
I don't know.
No way, Russian
Sounds
bot.
military.
I think that's weird too. The hide user button and add moderator button are right next to each other. It's like the dumbest setup of a fucking menu that they could have ever chose.
Yeah. Because people be drunk and high on here, man. Come on, spread them things out.
For real, it's weird.
Yeah.
That's why people are always like fucking bloop and they drop off the panel. Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
The goddamn mobile app that it had, if you push the back arrow, you just go completely out of the fucking program.
Yep, that'll do it every time.
I was also shook today. I found this fucking pack of fried chicken, right? They had like this weird cooler section. It's got like street tacos and I don't know, cheese sauce and fried chicken, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it's all looking pretty good and shit. The fucking fried chicken is this big ass box of chicken, like super long, the size of my forearm. And it's only $5. $5 for all this chicken. And I'm like, bitch, something's gotta be wrong with this chicken, right? For $5. I get it home and it's literally like a whole chicken that's been cut down inside. And it was some of the best fried chicken we ever fucking had for $5. And I was
They're like, here you go, $5. Make your own damn fried chicken, bitches.
Well, it was already made. Like, it was cooked and made, and we just heated it up.
That's weird as fuck. Like, the whole fucking chicken was fried?
Yeah, it was a whole fried chicken broke down, ready to go. You just heat it up. $5, and I was mind blown.
And let me ask
3 people ate enough chicken to be full.
Jezzy, let me ask you something about that. Like, you can just take regular chicken, man, like it's cut up, right? You don't have to dip it in batter or nothing, right? Because I got like those pans that nothing sticks. So can I just throw that shit in and just bare fry it, season it on my own like that, or
just like cook it in a pan?
Yeah, just fry it up, like fry it, bacon.
Yeah, that would be searing it, yeah, but a little bit of olive oil wouldn't hurt either.
I cook chicken in a pan. Like, you mean like naked without putting any kind of coating on it? Yeah, I just put it in a pan with a little bit of butter, some oil or something, depending on what you like doing.
Yeah.
Season it up.
I
Fuck yeah.
like the flavored olive oils.
Yeah.
Is what I like.
I
A
like
little bit
doing
of
like
butter is
lemon
good
pepper
too.
chicken.
Yeah, lemon pepper's good.
Fuck yeah, with some rice.
Jamaican jerk chicken is good, where you fucking let it spend the night in a bag.
It's still dripping? Yeah, it's still dripping.
Yeah, I've been loving making like vegetables, cutting them up small and mixing them in the rice and, you know, the chicken.
Shields. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shields up.
Woot, woot, shields up. Woot, woot, woot.
She can't take any more, Captain.
Red alert.
That was terrible. Come
Fuck
on, you
yeah,
there,
Robin. Hunting for the deal's the best part for sure.
Fire stays up. Robin Banks.
That's my favorite part though. Shopping a clearance section and finding the good shit. Because you really gotta look.
That's what's up. Like, you gotta work for it, but you fucking save a shit ton of money, man, if you do.
Fuck yeah. Really, you only gotta remember where the damn clearance thing is. And, you know, every store's got it in a different spot. Remember where the section is. Usually always find something
Yeah, it's
you
the
need
opposite
there.
end. The bakery is always has a cart by a door at the opposite end of the store. Down by the milk. You know?
I think that's kind of weird too that they have like a clearance section in every section. And why don't they just have like one whole section with all the clearance shit? You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah. Have it right
One
up
by
front.
yeah, like one big shelf
going?
with everything. Some.
No,
I don't
down by
care
the
though.
milk, there's a rack of clearance bread. You know.
Fuck yeah, the clearance bread's my favorite. I found Hawaiian, like slider buns today. Fuck yeah, for
Hell
$2.
Hell yeah.
Those are gonna be good.
Hawaiian slider bugs.
Buns, you know, like
Oh,
buns. Yeah, like I don't know, make a hamburger or something.
oh yeah. I love
Sliders.
that. Love that Hawaiian bread, man. That's grub, man.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
the thing now with the chicken. Like, the chicken's been weird lately.
You think?
Yeah, it's been, like, way weird.
I think
Not
it's
the
been
same.
like way expensive and it's
It's not the same
bullshit.
chicken, but, like, when you eat it, like, when you take it out and you, like, cook it, and it's like it's something weird with it. It tastes weird
You
and
know what
it
I
feels
think it
weird.
is? They're pumping them out with hormones and just pumping out these little baby chickens that ain't even ready yet, and they're pumped up with,
Yeah.
you know, whatever the fuck to make it grow quick.
I mean, I literally, like, I just stopped buying it because I can't even find it anymore. Not even, like, from the meat market. That
Yeah,
it's
it's kind of
that
like
it tastes
your
like
own.
fucking sponges or something. Like, it's weird.
Can you grow your own where you live?
Oh yeah. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking start doing that.
I think we are too. We've got 3 acres here, so yeah, I think we are too.
Growing what you can grow, bugs?
that happened the
Chickens.
other day though. I know exactly what you mean. The chicken was weird.
Oh, move.
We'd
Or
like to come up on the 4th acre that's within the wall. There's 4 1-acre lots put inside a block wall because developers wanted to make it look nice for their tract houses so they couldn't see our junkyards.
Ooh, you know that fried chicken today though? I'm gonna buy that every time I see it now. Every time I see that fried chicken for $5, bitch.
that's weird. Is the whole thing like?
A whole damn chicken fed 3 people, and I was shook. I'm gonna get it
Dude,
every time now.
that's
It's
some
nuts.
millennial shit right there. How do you fry chicken? I don't know. Put the whole thing in there.
Well, it wasn't a whole chicken. It was like broke down different pieces. You
Okay.
know, so it had wings and legs and breasts and thighs.
Okay, you made it sound like the whole damn chicken was like together.
No, I tried saying it was broke down. You know,
Okay.
like a whole
I
plate of
get
fried
it.
It
chicken.
had 2
But it was like,
breasts, 2
yeah, like it was
thighs,
enough
2
chicken to be a whole chicken.
Nice, nice. I used to work in a chicken plant.
Nice.
That was
Like fringy.
That was my very first job, like ever. I worked in the fucking chicken plant.
Did it traumatize you?
Fuck, lady, you know it.
What did you have to do when you worked there?
Well, my first job was pulling gizzards.
Ooh.
So I had to sit up on this platform. Like these chickens go around this thing on a chain, right? The big ass chain is connected to this whole fucking building, and it goes through a whole bunch of machines. They're on this chain. And they hang them outside. They put them on the thing, and they go through a room. And in that room, there's a bar and some electricity, and they cut their throat. Oh man, all that shit. They go through a bunch of shit. And by the time it got to me, I had to reach inside these chickens and pull the gizzard out with my fingers and pull the entire gizzard out and put it in this trough. It would go into a machine. It would split them, and it would clean them and turn it into gizzards. Man, the first fucking 12 hours of that shit, I came home. I had like I felt like I stuck splinters up every one of my fucking fingernails because of the chicken bones and shit. I had to do it 2 at a time. I had to reach in there and pull them things out.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
It wasn't cool. Anyways, I worked there long enough, and then they figured out that I could do air conditioning, and they put me on the maintenance crew. Then I started working with all the ammonia fucking refrigeration that they had over there, and that was a whole nother ballgame. That was nasty as well.
Gross.
Anytime you got to work with ammonia is nasty.
Yeah, them things are old, and the compressors are big as a fucking Volkswagen, and they're always leaking. So you always have to adjust shit. There's not like you turn it up and you run it and it's
There's
never
no happy spot.
You always, I got to
no
go in
happy
there and
spot.
tighten them like every day. So every day there's like 18 fucking compressors that I got to go to, and ammonia. If you know anything about ammonia and you've been around it, everywhere you're sweating on your body, if there's any moisture on you, the ammonia is attracted to that. So if you're sweating under your arms or your balls or wherever the fuck you're sweating or your eyes, that shit goes right there and starts to irritate and itch and fuck. It's nasty. It's not cool. So I went from like $4.25 to $13.
And if you mix it with chlorine, you get mustard gas.
There you go. That's what's up.
Mustard gas, eh?
Kill you. It'll kill you. Don't
That's
ever
what
mix Clorox and
burnt refrigerant, burnt R22 does the same thing. It's chlorofluoromethane until you burn it.
That shit will stay in your
And then it
lungs,
turns
dude,
into
man.
phosgene.
That was no fun.
And that's nasty shit, man. That stuff will fuck you up. I'm not gonna give any references, but yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy, man.
I worked quite near the cyanide pits for a while for etching jet engines pieces.
I saw a girl get her fingers cut off in that thing too.
Oh, geez.
Ew.
Yeah, it was nasty.
I knew a guy who had only had 3 fingers.
I'll never forget that scream as long as I live. Ooh, it was nasty. But it happened in the cut-up room, so it was a cold, right? It's where the chickens are already chilled and cold. They're doing cuts.
God.
So they literally picked her fingers out of the chicken bin when they took her to the hospital, and they sewed them back on. Also, she was illegal, so they sent her right back to Mexico after they did that.
My brother cut off that finger on the table saw.
Yeah.
Said it just zing, and it was
Yep.
the bone gone.
You don't even feel it until it's done.
Yep.
Yep. That's how these things were. There was no teeth on these blades. I used to sharpen them. It was just like a saw blade, except it's one giant circular edge, like a razor.
Yeah.
So when you go through there, like it's just you ain't gonna feel it. It's just
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's ugly.
I knew somebody stupid as fuck that wanted to just cut a board quick, you know? And he just sets the board on his leg and cuts it bent over, you know? And he cuts into his leg and was like in shock, didn't even realize he really did it at first until he's like, holy shit, I just cut through my pants, you know? Like, what the fuck? And it was, fucked up.
Yeah, people
didn't
think
even
that
give
shit
a shit.
hurts like when you do it. It doesn't. You can't feel it until after it's done. The damage is already done by the time you feel it, and you don't feel it until you see it.
Crazy.
It's nasty.
Before my dad was losing his mind, he was sending a block through the
Table saw.
Table saw.
Mm-hmm.
He was sending a block through, and he freaking ended up cutting his thumb. And then the funny thing about it was he was sitting up there, and he was like, "Man, if only we had something to cut this." And he looks at the table saw, and he looks at his thumb, and he's like, "Not yet."
They got that shit figured out now. There's like lasers. When you
Yeah,
get your
I
finger
failed
like in
with
the way,
that.
it stops the saw. Like they put like a hot dog on there, and they put it near the saw, and it stops, and it
Oh,
never
you're talking
touches
about
the hot dog.
safeties.
And I'm like, who was the dude that actually stuck his fucking finger in there and fucking tested that thing?
Right?
There had to be at least one dude that did it, or girl.
Unless it was a hot dog made of fingers.
Yeah. Well, apparently they were. But I'm not gonna try. I'm not trying to test it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
No, really though, I failed woodshop because I wouldn't use the fucking power tools. I was like, "Fuck you, bitch! I ain't cut my finger off." And I was like, "Outie, switch me to a new class, bitch! I'm outie." That shit freaked me outie.
Yeah, you
Not
first.
funny.
Yep.
I'll put something together. I'll sand it down. I'll paint it up. But you know, I ain't with all that weird shit. Like
You know what? Give me a guard that'll make it so that if it does cut me, it only cuts me like 1/32 of an inch deep, where I can
For
put my
real.
thumb up against that guard. You know, I would test it then.
That would be responsible, Bugsy.
I mean, at 1/32, you'd still bleed, but it wouldn't be the worst fucking shit I ever had.
Right, exactly.
I've had worse dog bites.
So we went from fried chicken to cutting our fingers off. Where do we go next?
Away from the power
Spin the
tool.
umbrella.
Spin the umbrella. I can't spin it anymore. It's like
you-
hitting things. There we go.
There you go.
Hey.
And our category is
Raindrops falling on my window. Ooh.
Yes, I knew. it was gonna
Uh-oh.
come.
Busted. Put them together, and what do you get?
All right.
A troll.
A troll.
All right, I gotta go.
Ooh.
Love you, brother.
See you later, Karma.
Later.
Hey, love you, Jesse. Love you, Bugsy. Love you,
Peace.
the other guy. I can't see his name.
Much
Yeah.
love, Karma.
Love you,
Later.
Agent.
Yeah, later, Carmen.
Oh,
too.
this fucking creep is
Have a
back
great one.
again. He came back in 2 different names that I blocked already. Get the fuck out of here, dude. A stranger in the backstage doing weird shit, man.
Dropping the bullshit.
It's so
What
cringy.
the hell?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
they're
don't
being
even
fucking
acknowledge
gross.
that shit. Fucking disgusting. Fucking creeps back there, man.
No shit, man.
What a piece of shit.
So, what do you think about this? There was this fucking setup where they were giving away, you know, those fucking face masks people are saying to wear for the
Yeah.
COVID, but it's like this big round thing, and it's like it's got a weird name with maybe N and some numbers or something.
N95.
M95.
They were giving these fucking masks away for free. So, do you think they're just doing that shit to be nice? Or do you think that there's something wrong with these damn free masks? Like, why would they just give them away for free?
They're doing it because they want to have people masking, and if they get,
But they're like
masks,
giving them away
they're
in
more
bulk.
likely to
Like,
use them.
you can
Yeah.
take 3 per person type shit.
Hey, everybody, here's your mask. Use it, please. You know, that's the easy way to get everybody to mask.
Well, it seemed like they had a shipment of them and they were giving them away. Like, everybody can have 3 for free. Yeah, it's not like just take one and wear in the store. You can take them on the way out and take them with you when you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard they're going to be sending those home test kits so you can test it at home, for COVID as well for free.
They were really thick. They were really thick ass masks that, like, I have not seen them before. I don't know, they look weird. Just seemed odd. I haven't seen that type of setup before with these weird ass fucking masks. But you know it was free, so you know I grabbed 3, bitch. Free is better than the clearance rack, ho. That's my motto.
I'll take one of those, one of those, one of those.
I'm not too into the free sample thing though, because I don't know if them bitches be washing their hands, and what if they coughed on it while they were standing there? That's just weird to me. Like, I would go to the store with people and they would want to go around and try all these free sample things set up throughout the store. Not my thing.
Nice.
That's what you do at Costco.
Yeah, a lot of weird stores do stuff like that.
Costco has good cheese and shit like that.
I haven't seen them do it in a long time. They used to do it like the regular grocery stores. Crazy.
Call Pansy a chicken.
Yeah, Pansy, where you at? He said he's carving crosses and reading scriptures earlier. I need to see proof of that too.
Who?
Pansy said he was carving crosses and reading scriptures.
Mm.
Is this what the masks look
That
like?
might be a thing.
Well, they were like made of this weird, like thicker material. I don't know. It was like cloth with a rubber nose piece on the inside. Like, I don't know. Kind of looked like that, but it looked a little smaller and like thicker. You know, like it was like stiff. When you put it on, it's gonna stay round. And it was like weird, like a weird tan rubber piece on the inside nose part. I don't know. I've never seen it.
What is that?
What is that?
The face mask we were talking about.
Oh. Of the free N95s?
Yeah.
I bet you they're not as good as the real N95s.
Probably not, but they feel pretty decent for what it is. Damn, what you smashing?
I didn't do it.
These are like even bigger.
Cliff. Was that really you?
Wasn't me.
Who the fuck is Rex? They're talking to you, Cliff.
Who?
I don't know, someone in the chat.
There they are in green.
Yep, it's me. Mr. Rex.
Yeah, it's kind of the shape it's got, but they're all white. And they got rubber straps on them. And rubber nose piece. But the rest of it's made out of like cloth. But it's stiff cloth. That's weird. They smell like hospital gear too. Like they smell fresh and weird.
Yeah, they're sterile. Sterile.
Because I said, oh, what if they're packed with something? Cooties. And I sniffed it. I had to give it the sniff test.
Wait, what?
Is that Rex, the guy from your channel that was
What
on
does
the
that
panel?
mean? Who's on my channel? This Rex?
You
I
remember
don't know.
Rex from weeks and weeks ago? We were all up on there talking to Rex. You remember that guy? Like, I think Joanne was on the panel with us. Everybody was up there.
Was it T-Rex? Was it Troy?
It was like that older dude that was chilling and just hanging out.
That was T-Rex. That
Like
was Troy. Yeah. He used to be our roadie.
The older dude that was like drinking. You don't remember that guy?
Yeah, that was Troy. Wait, who? He was on here?
His name is Rex. Rex. You remember? You don't remember this guy? He was like a trucker, and he came on saying he was like a trucker. I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. If we saw him, if you remember him instantly.
Rex the trucker.
Oh man, I'm telling you. He's coming up right here. This is the dude. What's going on, Rex?
Oh, that Rex. Oh my god. Damn it, Jezzy.
How y'all doing?
Okay, that's what's
Got
up.
him.
What's up, man?
How you doing,
Hey.
Rex?
Yeah, I keep missing you guys. Every time I see a live, I'm like, well, shit, it was over like 5 minutes ago or some bullshit. And I'm like, crap.
That's how YouTube is, you know. Everybody on the bottom of the fucking YouTube gets the fucking leftover algorithm. So it's like 30 minutes later, you'll get an update.
Your notices go out the minute you stop streaming.
I think there's two that like when I don't go
exactly,
live as
Bugsy.
often, the
As soon as you
notification
turn
doesn't
off,
go out.
it goes out and says, "Hey, this person's live."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I think it does.
Like if I went live more often throughout the week, notifications would start pushing out more often.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know. I just click on and every time it seems like you've been gone for 5 minutes.
I don't know. Today ours pushed off pretty quick. It was amazing actually.
Mm-hmm.
But some people like Rex, like they don't see it.
Whoa.
I get pissed off because sometimes I see a thing like from somebody like Good Job Buddy or whoever, Bugsy, anybody, Jezzy. It'll pop up and say 3 days old. I'm like, what the fuck? What the
That
hell?
happened to me.
How'd I miss that shit? Well, that's old. I can't fucking get involved in that.
That's been happening to me where I get a notification and I watch it and it says 3 days ago.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Weird stuff going on.
It's irritating because I'm subscribed to all of you. All I got notifications to all of you guys, and it's like 5 minutes late every time. I'm like, fuck. I missed my family over here.
Nice.
It has been a while.
5 minutes late every time my fucking shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rex. I didn't remember you until I saw you. Damn it.
You were drunk as fuck, dude.
Dude, I'm always drunk as fuck. If I'm on YouTube, I'll be drunk as fuck. Probably high too.
We must have drank a gallon of whiskey that night.
Fuck yeah, that's how I roll, bro.
Yeah, I fell asleep. Like as soon as it went off, it wasn't long before I passed out. And like we were all in private hanging out, and I was sleeping.
Yeah, David. Cliff was drinking whiskey, and I was drinking moonshine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like smoking weeds.
Yeah, that's fine. I got nothing against anybody that smokes weed, but if I smoke it, I'm going to sleep. I'm telling you, 15 minutes tops.
Dude, Bugsy got me hooked on weed months ago.
Yeah.
I've been on it ever since, man. The weed is where it's at. I'm telling you.
Anything
Dude, he
major
was
happened
smooth
that
about
you
it
like?
too. He was like, just try it. Just try it, man. It's good.
It'll make you
Just try it.
good. It'll make you feel good.
And I did. It was good. He wasn't wrong.
Before I was all messed up on the Lord, but now I'm all messed up on drugs.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
I just
What are
do
you
green
talking
things.
about, Dan?
Not weed. The devil weed.
The devil's lettuce.
The devil weed. Heathen weed marijuana.
That devil's lettuce needs some ranch dressing. I'm telling you.
If you're going to eat it, ranch is pretty good on it. If you're going to eat the leaves, like put them in your
Oh,
salad.
I see what he's saying.
Dude,
Rex.
I used to chew on the stems at school, and I didn't even know that it was illegal. Because weed was around me so much when I was little, like I didn't even know, like until the early '90s when the fucking Dare people came out and came to the school, and they're like, "This is marijuana. This is bad." And, you know, they had like a fucking little board with all the drugs on it, and I'm like, oh, "What? There's illegal shit in my house. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck?" I came home and I was like, "We're doing illegal shit," and they're like, "No, stupid." We're not. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
Damn it. I hate when I drop a diamond.
But yeah, I used to take the stems to school and chew on them. I didn't even know it was fucking. Nobody even knew what the fuck I was doing.
You guys want to see the video clip from when Rex was on Cliff's panel before? Like Jangling made a video of this.
Oh,
he
do
wants
it.
to like share it.
Yeah,
Hold on,
as
I
long
gotta
as
get more
it's-
whiskey. I gotta get more whiskey. Hold on.
All right, it'll be ready by the time you get back.
All right, I'm doing the thing.
Cheers, Bugsy. Cheers, Jezzy. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, meow.
How's everybody been doing?
Doing all right, man.
Good, good to hear it.
How you been doing?
Oh man, if I was any better, I'd have to be twins.
Are you sipping on something tonight?
Just gin and lemonade.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty mellow. Takes the edge off.
It's what?
It's pretty mellow. It takes the edge off.
Nice. Yeah, I used to like drinking. I enjoyed a lot of drinks in my life, but I don't really like the after effect. You know, like the next day feeling sick. You know, the kind of like
Most people can't do what I do. When I get done drinking, I go get a half a gallon of milk out of the refrigerator and just drink it.
Me
no
neither.
hangover.
I can't have
Never, ever, no hangover.
the next day shit or waking up next to somebody you're like going, what?
the coyote ugly.
Went to bed at 2 with a 10 and woke up at 10 with a 2.
For real. Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
It kind of looks like a heavier set Junie pie.
Oh, good lord! Do it again.
If you put,
Honestly, Rick,
put a
all you
beanie
gotta
on
do
it,
is say cocksuckers.
that's like
There you go.
that's like Junie
Nailed
in
it.
like 4 years.
There you go. There's your cutie pie.
hey, he looks like a non-pervert RV Davy or
Cliff,
something.
I can forward it to you now.
Oh man, I could do that too.
That's what I thought.
Just refrain from that.
Right.
He's my boy.
Oh, when I came in, he was already on the panel, and I had to ask somebody. I was like, "Who is
Well,
that on?"
Yeah, he
Well,
knows.
not me.
I thought Junie had went into full liver failure and was bloated. So
No.
I was like, "Whoa."
No.
That's
fuck,
not a
Dagger
fat
Leg?
joke, Rex. I'm just saying because Junie's really skinny, and you know, I mean, I don't want to sound rude. Let me elaborate here. I don't want to sound like I'm being a dick to Rex. I'm just saying because I said you're Fuck it,
Way
I'm
to go,
done.
way to go, Jim.
I'm out.
Damn, now we sound like some
Hey,
assholes.
my
Thank
ass
you
is
for
so big
muting
it's got 2
yourself.
zip codes.
Okay, you said it, not me.
That's too funny.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
That
it's
was a
great.
good one, Jack.
Yeah, my ass is so big it's got 2 zip codes. Oh, Jesus.
It was a funny clip, especially when he was zooming in on your face. Cliff says, do it again, do it again. And then he zooms in on his face again.
Totally guilty.
It was funny.
Cocksucker.
He really does look like Junie Pie's uncle himself.
Junie Pie's reaction at the end, Jezzy said.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was funny.
He's been waiting like a month to play that, hasn't he?
Well, Jangling uploaded it a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And then,
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah.
but he puts it up and then takes it down, you know.
Oh,
So like,
yeah.
he just put it back up to show you guys.
No, that's
In case you didn't
hilarious. That's funny.
Also amazing. Thank you.
It was amazing, funny as hell.
Yeah.
It was one of them videos I like woke up to and was like, "What the fuck? Why? What made Jane want to make this video?" That's too funny.
Yeah.
Good times.
Fucking hilarious.
Dude, my guitar literally has better cover than I do.
Ooh, why you even got it out in the rain still?
It's not. It's under the cover. That's what I'm saying. It's got better cover than I do.
You crazy, son?
Is it raining in Texas?
No, it ain't raining. It's just fucking
Sprinkling.
moist.
It's moist.
I wouldn't call it rain. It's just a little moist.
Good.
Slightly damp.
Yeah. It's a little swampy.
Yeah. Well, it got up to almost 50. Oh, pardon me.
Look at that. All whiskey. See that?
Woohoo!
Jangland said he likes you, Brex. He's a good dude.
Thank you.
Jang, you sell out.
And you do seem like a good dude. You're fun to hang out with for sure.
Oh, that's cool. I definitely enjoy myself. You guys are good people. Yeah.
That's what we try to do is hang out and have a good time.
Yeah.
Talking about weird stuff all night.
I was like, damn, you ain't been hanging out long enough if you think we're good people. Don't watch the other videos.
Yeah, don't scroll back 3
Yeah,
hours.
don't do that.
You see my avatar.
What the fuck is that?
That's not the video of when me and you went riding around and looking for sheep, was it, there, Cliff?
No, we didn't. We posted it and then we took it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't want nobody to see that because there was animals and shit. Yeah, we didn't want to do that.
Yeah, it was ugly.
It was nasty. Bad times. Well, it's good times for us, but
Yeah,
not for the YouTubes.
Yeah, we don't.
The sheep weren't too bad, right?
Let that motherfucker get after your ass.
Yeah.
That's a bad motherfucker right there.
Look at me, I'm a peacock. Caw.
I was thinking a little Bo Peep.
Caw, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hey, Robin's getting snow tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Burr.
Who's getting snow?
Robin Banks.
I'm glad I ain't getting no snow.
It's coming your way. I'm shipping it there.
Fuck that shit, man. You keep it over there. I don't want it.
It's too damn cold over here.
I live here because I hate the damn snow. But when it does snow, everybody has a great time. It's amazing.
It's been below zero, below freezing, almost ever since I talked to you guys last. And today it got up to 45, and then tomorrow it's supposed to get back down below freezing.
Damn. Sounds like 45 was a heat wave.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
We got 56 degrees and clear.
Yeah, it's only 40 degrees here for midnight. That's not too bad.
Oh, that's right. He was scruffy that night. He wasn't Jay.
Yeah, the guy that made that video was the guy on the panel.
Scruffy Bannister.
Yeah.
The man with the master plan.
The man with multiple names. Harry Handrail was still my favorite name for him.
Harry Handrail?
Yeah, he came out as Scruffy Bannister, and I was like, Harry Handrail, bitch? What the fuck would make you think of that name? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Robin, what
Scruffy
lake was it?
Bannister?
61.
Harry Handrail is great.
That's what it reminded me of when he called it Scruffy Bannister. I'm like, a hairy handrail, bitch. What? Why?
That sounds like some Azel shit.
Well, what do you think of when you hear Scruffy Bannister?
I think of Azel, yes.
Harry Handrail.
Why would you think of Azel with this?
Because he uses weird ass fucking names like that.
Dude, it's good
I
though
love
because he
giving
gives you
people-
visuals and feels at the same time. It's like, no. What
A
the
hairy handrail would freak me out.
Would freak me out a little bit too, man.
I ain't never met a scruffy handrail.
Scruffy Bannister.
Yeah, Scruffy Bannister. He's so funny. Then he changed his name to Harry Handrail. He's funny.
Pansy leaving us?
Pansy?
No,
Dare
leaving.
you. He's supposed to show us these crosses and scriptures. He was studying all fucking night. Never overstay your welcome, so you're welcome to stay over. Night, everyone. P.S. Remember that, Jose. Pansy Wagon quoted. Cheers, Pansy. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Is there a hidden lesson involved in that? I don't know. Cheers.
Yeah, Jose can't read it, so it's not like it matters, right? He just pretends like he can't.
I'm like, I'm going to overstay my welcome like I always do. Fuck it.
Robin Banks is in the chat, and my best friend runs Marina. Those are.
We can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Oh.
Hello.
I was just saying Robin Banks is in the chat, and my best friend runs Yacht Haven Marina at Lake Ozark. It's Sunny's now.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
we got to see Robin. Yeah, we got to see Robin over the summer because she just recently moved down there. So she got down there, got a boat, and she was like whipping all over the lake, showing us. It was awesome looking out there.
Yeah.
Looked like a fun time for sure. And that's a good way to describe our weather up here, bipolar. If I could have quick.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some days it's hot out and some days it's like freezing. No.
Come to Texas if you want some tripolar ass weather.
Shorts one day and sweaters the next.
Shit, we can get hurricane, fucking storm, snow.
Yeah, Jangling was saying there was fucking earthquakes in Oklahoma.
Yeah, there was. I saw it on the earthquake thing. It was
Yeah,
a big one.
They get like up to 300 of them a day because of all the goddamn fracking they got done.
That's right. That's because they're fracking like a motherfucker up in there.
Fracking. Freaking
Yeah.
fracking.
Freaking frack. They're freaking fracking up. Freaking fracking.
They're pumping water up under the damn soil, man, with chemicals
trying
or
to break
whatever in
the
it. But
atmosphere.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Yeah, I live up here in Pacific Northwest, Rob, and man, where it is bipolar weather because it's always gray and freaking miserable, and then it's kind of nice and clear, but then it's gray and miserable. It's nice and clear. It's like I feel like I'm on mood swing freaking chart up here, man.
It can drive you crazy with the skies staying so blue here. Every day is a blue sky. It can drive you crazy with the brightness.
I'd rather have a nice clear blue sky and be warm a little bit than
Yeah, you think that
on
until
24 hours a day.
until you've had your eyes fucking squinted into the fucking in an oval.
Not me. I
taking
want
an
2% humidity, and I want it to be 110 degrees every day.
Come on out.
That's what I'm saying. I'm about to go move next to Bugsy because fuck this place. I hate it here, man. I hate it. I'm trying to get to the desert.
Fuck all that.
I tried Arkansas for a year.
I mean, for me, it's easy to get cool. It's not so easy to get warm.
No. Yeah.
It's a little bit harder to get warm than it is to get cool. For me.
Yeah, I don't like sweating, so fuck that shit.
I'm like, I got skills, man. I can air condition a damn wagon. Come on.
Air conditioning experts are probably one of the best lucrative jobs out here.
Lucrative.
Yeah, now here, man, that's why that heat wave hit us so bad last year was that, we never experienced temperatures like we got last year. And in the Pacific Northwest, air conditioners aren't as common as you might think, even in new houses. They're just not as common.
Not even in cars.
Yeah, well, that's a little more common, but
yeah. Well, I got a Nissan Sentra from up there that didn't even have air conditioning in it.
Yeah, a lot of people strip them out just to freaking save gas miles because they hardly ever use them.
I've been teaching these fools around here how to do geothermal.
It didn't come with one, was the thing. Though.
That's what I studied in college was
heat pumps.
Yeah, Hawaii's got a big
They got me teaching it. They pay me like stupid money too, like fucking $7 a fucking hour to go teach a bunch of fucking kids about some shit that they're not ever gonna fucking use. But it's good information.
Well, if they ever move out here, they'll have to use it.
Did I squash the panel? I didn't mean to do that.
I'm just stoned and chilling, man.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm getting stoned right now.
Baked.
I found a birthday cake pie at the store today.
Oh, nice.
I was going to make bacon, lettuce, and tomato for dinner, but it's a little too late for that.
Yeah, that sounds good too. I've been thinking about that lately. I just
Rex,
bought
what have you
all
been
the
doing?
stuff for it too.
Same old shit, brother.
Like PLT sliders.
Sliders are good. Stop it, Jezzy. I'm high. You can't stop talking about food, damn it.
It's the Hawaiian rolls.
Oh, it makes it better.
Yeah, it sounds so good, right?
That sounds fucking amazing.
I had a big old butterfly pork chop and mashed potatoes and mushroom gravy and corn.
That's what I'm saying. I had the best $5 fried chicken ever. And I'm surprised by it. And that reminds me of fried chicken. Your meal?
Yeah. It don't get any better than pan fried chicken.
Like a good pork chop, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love pork chops, man. That's
I
gross.
fried up some good pork chops in my lifetime, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love fried pork chops.
Cliff, you being spooky. You sending out signals, bro? What's up with this? You're freaking us out, man. You're freaking us out, man.
That was creepy as fuck. Like I couldn't even look at it. That was bad. Holy shit. I feel like I have to apologize for that. That was bad. Damn it, Jezzy. Why'd you do that?
I see dead people.
I seen this creepy motherfucker on YouTube last night. Y'all gotta see this shit.
Hey, now calm down there, Cliff. You don't have to put me
No, I was
on
talking about
display.
me. Just me,
Oh.
just me. Just me, just me. I wasn't talking about nobody else.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked creepy to me, and I was doing it. So I was like, ooh, don't do that. That's terrible. Why'd you do that?
I'm too high for this shit.
Must be all this moisture. I hope it grows some shrooms so we can go get some.
Look around
What
at
kind of shrooms?
cow pastures.
Oh, yeah, we got shrooms all around here. We don't even got to fucking go grow that shit. It grows on its own. Awkward's laughing at me.
They're all
Yeah.
poisonous here. That's a problem here.
Awkward wants to see this pie.
Yeah, you got 0 shrooms where you're at.
Yeah.
Birthday cake fucking pie. Oh, my God.
It was so good.
Oh, my God. You ate it? What?
I had to. I couldn't help myself. It was staring me in the face, and I
Damn
was
it.
staring at it.
Just share me like a chunk. Damn it.
Yeah, that's why I've been quiet. I ate the
Good
pie.
hang, man. Just like I gotta eat that, man. I just gotta have it.
The weed made me do it.
I know. Blame it on the weed, man.
Yeah, those little pies are better than I expected.
Why is your blood sugar level so high? Marijuana?
And pie.
Yeah. You know what?
Marijuana did it.
And the 10 or 12 other candy bars and everything else I railed in the process.
Mine has to be so bad, but every time I go to the doctor, sending me for a blood check, it's like everything looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what? I eat like a fucking Jesus.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't
know,
make sense, does it, man? It's crazy.
He's got to be lying to me.
That's how I felt too. Every time I went in there sick as fuck, and he was like, "Well, there's nothing on the testing." Like, bitch, what do you mean? I'm sick for a week, and you can't see I'm dehydrated and dying for the past week, slowly.
I'm 6'2". I weigh 150 pounds, and I've weighed 150 pounds a year ago. I weighed 150 pounds 10 years ago. No matter how much I eat, I can't gain weight.
Dude, you're skinny fucking AF. You're what? 6'2".
Yeah, I'm a big bitch too, but
And
I've
100 and
been
what?
the same weight for a long time.
Maybe 155 tops, but that's about it.
What?
You
Oh
guys
my
are lucky
goodness.
as fuck.
Wow.
I'm 5'7" and I weigh 240.
Dude, I'm 6'1" and I weigh 275.
Damn.
You guys are lucky as fuck.
And I'm not like super round fucking fat. Like I'm not fat, people.
Quit
But
lying, you round. Quit lying. You
No.
round yourself, so the beer
no,
belly. Quit lying.
there'd be some dudes that weigh as much as I do, and they are round. Really
Yeah, you're
round.
tall too, though. You're a big, muscular dude too.
I got a 40-inch waist and a 50-inch chest.
I have pretty big upper body because of my paraplegia.
Ass,
Upper body's pretty buff, but I'm still thin, man.
I just got big chingona fucking arms and legs. Dude, they're huge. I think that's where all the weight's at, actually.
Yeah, you got a Popeye. When I was young, I had a Popeye syndrome.
Yeah, dude, these things are fucking ginormous. Fucking look. See that? That's
I was
huge.
the same way when I was young. As I get older, I'm getting skinnier.
Them guns, though.
Yeah, look at those guns, son. Look at it.
That do look thick. As thick as your face. It's like, goddamn.
Look, I'm telling you, they're fucking huge. I have the hugest fucking forearms like ever. It works though. Don't let me get a hold of a motherfucker. They ain't getting away.
Right.
Iron grip, fucking.
Yeah, if I snap somebody up, it's over, man.
I've always been kind of beefy though since I was a teenager.
You just big bounded.
Actually, no. I was skinny as fuck when I was little. Like until they started making me eat. They're like, no, you can't leave the damn table. You know, that kind of shit. Until you eat all your food.
Yeah.
So I started eating all my food, and then I got used to eating all my food, and then I wanted some more food, and then I got bigger.
Hey,
No matter how much
Cliff.
I eat, I can't gain any weight.
And then I wanted some more food.
Cliffy. Hey, Cliffy.
Yes, sir.
You know why you can't jack off with them 4 fingers?
No, sir.
Because they're mine, motherfucker.
Got him.
What, dude? Like fucking.
Ooh.
Mind blown. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna say you're right. You're right, sir. Also, I'm a champion, and you're not. See this?
Awkward says she's only 5'4". Damn, that's perfect. 5'4" is perfect height.
Yeah, I think Natalie's short like that too.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I like all heights of gals.
I'm very picky.
I couldn't give a fuck how tall a dude is, but I like all.
Yeah, I never really
heights
cared
of
about
gals.
height either.
I'm actually only 15 pounds heavier than when I was doing jiu-jitsu.
Nice.
And that shit's not fucking for fat people, I'm telling you. Not for fat people.
That's some crazy shit, though.
Did you say Ginsu? You was doing Ginsu?
Jiu-jitsu.
Oh, I thought you were doing Ginsu. I thought you was like selling knives or something.
Jiu-jitsu and Aikido. And China.
No comprende, son.
I mean, that's why I don't say it. Because everyone's like, what the fuck? What did he say? Bless you. Bless you, sir. Oh, you people are crazy.
That is very strange of you, Robin. She
More
said
weed
high
is
heels
needed.
look better on tiny people. What
No.
does that even mean?
No. What the fuck?
I got some pretty sexy heels, though. They even got clip-on leopard bows.
I agree, Robin. I agree. They do. They do.
Demoted.
I've never dated anybody in my life over 5'4", 5'5". That's it. I just don't.
Neo's not into fat bitches. We know this about him. He is too small. He thinks he will be squished. I've heard it.
Terrible. Terrible.
She ain't gonna squish you, man. She's gonna rock your world, okay? You just need the right one.
I'm breakable, man. I'm bendable, but I do break.
Damn it, Bugsy. You shouldn't have got me hooked on that stuff, man. Man, I'm like an addict over here.
On what?
Dude, Bugsy got me hooked on the green shit, man.
What?
It's all Bugsy's fault.
You hooked on green stuff.
Oh, the green stuff is good. I'm about it.
About it.
So much so, I even have a mystic grinder.
I agree with that, Robin. Little feet are cooler than bigger feet, for sure.
Yeah, little feet, cool. Little feet, cool.
Big feet suck, though. You can't find as many shoes if you got big feet.
Dude, I got big ass feet, but I don't got ginormous feet. And you're right. People with big ass feet have a hard time finding shoes.
I love giving foot rubs. And when women got tiny feet, especially those women who really love foot rubs more than really
I got 11 and a half. It's pretty common.
I'd kick a bitch in the face touching my feet. I don't like my feet being touched.
Yeah, but a lot of women do, though. Man. You just...
I ain't about it either, Jezzy. No. I don't like it.
A lot of women are just crazy about it.
It's a massage thing, though.
Yeah.
They want the
Fuck
feet
that. She better have
massaged.
some socks on if she wants a foot rub. I ain't touching them damn feet.
Yeah, it's like I forget the name of it, but yeah, there's an actual science.
I'd rather massage a booty.
Acupressure, there's a whole fucking zones for nerve endings for different parts of the body.
Because every nerve in your body ends up in your feet, basically, and so it can be really, your whole nervous system can be affected by that.
From the toes to the booty.
Your bone is connected to the.
And I'm thinking about Natalie when I'm talking like this. You got a fine ass.
Woo!
Yeah, fine ass.
All these men's up here getting those visuals. You see these faces? Look at his faces, Jezzy.
Hey, Jezzy.
They're dreaming.
Hey, Rex.
If there was 100 dicks in the room, how many would you gag on?
None of them. Is that a real question?
No, it's a joke. You do.
I'm not a
So
gagger.
you have no gag reflex.
No, I'm not a gagger.
It's just a joke.
How many do you choke on?
Yeah. All of them. What was you supposed to say? All of them.
Well, no, I think bitches that choke on dick are dumb and don't know what they're doing. They should have been taught better.
Remember your training. Wow.
Drop your tongue and swallow.
Yeah, they were taught by rude motherfuckers who just got pushy.
Them pushy folks. You guys are sick. This is a sausage party. How we go from feet to this?
Take it back to you got that fine ass.
I'm with Jezzy. I like vaginas.
Ass and titties. Ass and titties.
Vagina is better.
It is prettier. That's for damn sure. Balls look
Agreed.
so gross.
Yeah, balls are a pretty ugly thing.
So gross. Just dangling and hanging down at you.
But they need the cool air. They need the cool air.
That's like, I think ladies keep it trimmed up better too.
Balls
Cheers.
have to have the cool air.
Yeah, I'm about to smoke this last bowl.
They would get overheated up inside.
Overheating up inside? What you overheating inside?
Yeah.
Overheating them buns, son.
If your balls were up inside you,
It gets hot in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about this, are we?
Sumo.
Sweaty balls.
Sumo wrestlers learn how to suck their balls up into their body cavity.
Oh
So when
my
they get kicked there, there ain't nothing there. They're up inside.
How the fuck are you sucking your balls in? Is this a real thing? For real?
It's for real. It's not bullshit.
Sucking your balls, boys. Time to sumo wrestle.
Oh, it's not real.
That's
not
crazy.
Yes, it is real.
I believe it, but
Yeah,
it's still crazy as hell.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's psycho, but they do.
Well, they'd have to tuck it somewhere to keep them from getting squashed between those big old thighs, man.
I ain't never heard nobody ever sucking in their balls. And
I'm
that
just
sounds
telling you.
crazy.
It's real.
This dude
It's
just
real.
said the fat thighs are gonna squish them
They
balls.
will fucking. They will. If you get into like a car accident where you come, like the car gets all smashed, but you're just fine. But you, fuck, you know, it's like your balls will be up inside you, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, where are my fucking balls?"
The only time I heard of it happening is when it's so cold they shrivel up. Is that the same thing?
Good
I don't
God.
have balls. I could not imagine how you suck them in. The fuck?
I don't know. I'm not a sumo wrestler.
You know about it though.
Yeah.
No, I've coughed hard enough on a dab or two where I thought I was going to cough up a nut or something, but no.
Yeah, where it felt like you were given a hernia in your nutsack.
Yeah, like I was going to be coughing more. I'd cough up my balls next, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
crazy.
you throw up so much, you know, you ain't got nothing else up to throw up but your nuts. You know, that's pretty bad too.
Oh, dry heaves?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. It's brutal.
That point where you're going,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I can't handle this.
Why are we grunting? Like I just got here. What are y'all doing? All I
Taking
hear
a
is
You don't want to
talking
know.
about dry
Chris.
heaves.
okay. I don't want to know. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Next subject.
I'm okay with not knowing.
Talking about dry heaves.
Talking about their balls sucking up in them when they dry heave. That's what I heard.
You were talking about Simos. Their
If
balls
you
sucking
could
up in
only
them.
see the way my balls shrink, maybe you would understand. Sorry, I just did that. You're welcome.
Here's Earth Gal. Thanks for hanging out.
Is that Tommy? Tommy! Is that real Tommy? Somebody tell me, because I'm real.
Probably. I don't know. You can click go to channel, I think. I don't know. Can you? Does it let you or no? You can't do
No,
it.
I'm not a mod. You have to be a god. I'm not a mod. And I ain't trying to go there, so don't even fucking know. I'm
Okay, I'll go to his channel. Let's see.
I'm okay.
He said he ain't even trying to go there.
Nope.
Yeah, it's the real Tommy.
Cool.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Salud.
We all be smoking, man. Does everybody use like Bic lighters?
No.
Bic lighters, regular like Bic lighters.
Sometimes I use hemp wick.
I use these lighters because my guy gives them to me for free. Like when I buy 2 packs of cigarettes.
Got 1,000 of those fuckers.
I shit you not. Yeah, me too. Because they keep giving them to me for free. Yeah,
My refillable clipper.
Every time
There
I
we
buy
go.
a cigarette, I get 2 of them.
Those clippers are fucking perfect for pipes, man. I love those things.
It's a metal refillable one too.
Nice.
Well, my damn fucking Bics for months now. Like, they're not striking on the first strike. Like, when I go to strike it, I have to click it a few times to make it light.
That's what I use right there, man.
Damn COVID fucked up big lighters too.
I'm telling you, the cigarettes are cheaper quality. The lighters suck.
The
And
chicken
they're
ain't
running
right.
out.
Just
Like,
like
I
a
feel like they
phone.
rose the price. They, like, made them more expensive and put less fluid in them. Like, they're running out faster. They're not lighting as good. Something's wrong with these
It
fucking
almost
lighters.
makes you want to go out and make your own, huh?
No. Makes me want to go buy them little crack lighters for $1 at the corner store. Why would I spend $3 on this Bic if it ain't doing shit for me?
It shoots a flame that long, but it only lasts 3 shots.
Give me your address, Jezzy. I got a case of them. I'll send you right now. You can have a whole case of crack lighters.
I'm
Get a
alright, man.
Zippo.
You know I'm fucking around.
Get a
I do have a
Zippo,
problem with
pipe
big lighters, though.
Zippo. They have
I
torch
still got
lighter
old ass
Zippos.
ones. Mine are fucking from ancient.
Oh, I know, awkward. I want to quit cigarettes for sure. They're the devil. Cigarettes are the devil. And they're almost $10 a pack now. It's fucking horse shit.
Yeah, these are $10 a pack, man.
Cigarette inflation is ridiculous. It's worse than the Dollar Tree, and it enrages me. Because they know that people are addicted to cigarettes, man, so they can keep raising prices, and people's addiction will keep fucking buying them, and it's bullshit.
Dude, that's literally like the only thing I'm addicted to is fucking cigarettes.
I can remember
Yeah, it's
buying
like a total mind fuck, man.
Dude, it's bad.
18 cents a pack back in the day.
How much?
18 cents.
Oh, I can't remember them that cheap. A quarter. I remember
yeah,
them
me
back
too.
in the
Oh,
in the
I still live in the
70s.
South. I get mine for $6.35.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine were back. Man, we were getting cigarettes out of here, Fort Lewis, in the 60s for like 18 cents.
It's fucking $10 a pack is fucking stupid. That's when you gotta quit.
Yeah, I started around $5 a pack, so that's bullshit to me.
Yeah, I just bought down at the Indians the other day of American Spirit was $100, man, for one carton.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I definitely want to quit because I can breathe better. You know, it's way better when you're not smoking for sure. You just got to get past this mind fuck of like needing the cigarette. You know,
It's all hand habit. It's all hand
no,
habit.
mine's in my fucking brain though. Like my brain wants that cigarette. My hands can do shit everywhere else.
I go to places.
It's actually not like that for me. Like I can go for a few days. And
what?
Yeah. I'll go for a day or two and not smoke
Phony
a cigarette.
smoker.
But then when I'm
smoker.
like I'm out here playing with you guys and I'm out, you know, I'm drinking and stuff, I'll smoke like a whole damn pack.
Mm-hmm.
But
Definitely.
after that, it will be another 2 days before I like touch a cigarette again.
Cigarettes are the devil.
But
yeah,
that doesn't mean that I want
I
one.
agree.
After that 2 days, I'm like, damn, where them cigarettes at?
You know what?
I'm gonna quit just because it's just I'm getting tired of them, man. I'm just tired of smoking.
Yeah.
I quit on March 1st of 2011.
Fuck
And,
yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's about 11 years in a month, motherfucker.
But to this day,
cheers, bro.
There's certain
Cheers to that.
places. There's certain places where, like, I used to go there and come out of them and pop a cigarette out and light it up. When I walk out of those places, I start feeling for my cigarette pack and want to pop one out. You know, it's fucking.
I feel that
bizarre.
way after I smoke a bowl. Like I want to light up a cigarette.
Yeah, I've been smoking for almost 51 years, man.
Whoa.
Man.
Damn.
Feels like I ain't waiting.
Yeah, I started feeling
Yeah,
that after 10
good,
years.
man. I not that I'm sick from it or anything. I'm not. I'm reached a point where I'm just tired. Like I went through a drinking phase and all that, and I just got tired of drinking and I quit. I don't drink anymore. No reason for it. Just quit.
Right.
Cigarettes, you know, it's just reached a point where I'm just tired of it. Dealing with them, the ashes, the ashtrays, the burning shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of it.
I mean, it's bad enough to having joints going.
Yeah, you know, and in hot dab rigs where I'm getting scorched on and shit.
Yeah.
You know, it's just
Get the goddamn tobacco shit out the way. Yeah.
Dude, my thing is like Sour Diesel plays our videos like constantly when we go live. Not this one, but he'll do the other people's videos, and I'm on the panel all night. And I'll watch myself like the next day or 2 days later, and I'm just like fucking boo, boo, boo.
You're like, who the fuck is that
I'm like,
dude?
damn it, dude! I just smoked like 2 packs of cigarettes. What the hell?
Yeah, man. That's why I'm
But I
always.
don't smoke like that. Like when I'm not out, playing around or drinking or nothing, I don't smoke.
I agree though. I remember
I got shit to
Dogwood
do
used
during
to
the day.
scream
I
all
do
the
that,
time.
and I don't. It doesn't come up. Like it doesn't. I don't need it.
Dogwood used to say that too. Like when he would stream, he would be smoking a lot of cigarettes just because he was streaming. And I feel the same way when I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
I can smoke it up too.
I probably would have.
It's just it's a social thing for me, I guess, from the past.
When I get gaming, man, I smoke. I'll light them up more and then set them down more often. They burn up or just go back out, and I have to light them back up. But I go through quite a bit when I'm gaming, yeah. Or
I
live.
was smoking about 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish I could, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get there eventually.
It took me 3 times.
I just came to a point where it almost disgusted me the way it.
I think that's a good way to quit too, man. When it does get where you make it just sick of it, it's just easier. Just go, fuck this. Yeah.
I would rather smoke weed.
Yeah.
All weed, no cigs. It always sounds easier than it is, though.
It's a lot healthier.
Yeah, I wonder.
The only time I've worn the mask through this, other than going to see the doctor or something, you got to wear one in there, of course. But other than that, it's been like the weed store. I've never worn a mask and anywhere, not even to the mall. And I think weed, man, freaking really, there's got to be something to it, man. Because it just, that's the one thing I do nonstop every day, just religiously as a routine. Just boom, 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 smoke weed. I think it's got to have some therapeutic effect against bugs and shit like that, viruses.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because the shit don't get a chance to stay in your body long enough because you cough that shit right out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might inhale that bug, but then you turn around and take a big old dab or a bong hit, spit that shit right back out. Get out.
Robin coughed and timed out Arizona Traveler on accident. Rolled over, coughed, and timed out Arizona Traveler. Oops. See you in 5 minutes, AZ. He was smoking a cigarette anyway. He came in and said he's going to go smoke a cig.
Now, I got friends that chew and they do the dip and all that crap.
Ew.
And then they smoke. And some of them do cigars and.
Oh man, that's pushing it.
I was traumatized when they teach you about smoking and all that shit. They show you the gums of people that be dipping, and it's so disgusting.
Yeah.
It traumatized me. I could not forget what that looked like.
People with their whole jaws ate away.
No, that shit'll spin you out too, man. It'll fucking spin you the fuck out.
Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Spins.
I know a guy who has no jawbone. He just his bottom jaw is just the flesh. There's no bone.
I've seen people, man, in real life that have gone through lots of years of chew, man. When it does to them, it just I've seen them with the throat, everything from a little throat plug all the way up, just
tracheotomies,
mouth cancer and shit. Yeah, brutal.
Yeah, I had a buddy who had a cap. He would fucking take a hit off the joint, unscrew the cap, and blow his hit out through his fucking trach.
I'm still physically
He was
improved.
a young guy. It was a physical, if something physically happened to him where he had to have this horrible trach. It wasn't
a wreck or something, a car wreck or something, maybe.
Yeah. It was a physical
Yeah.
injury that caused him to have it, not a disease.
Yeah.
So
I'm still in pretty good shape for my age, and I think if I quit smoking now, I think I would be all right. But I'm not getting any younger, obviously. So basically, now the more I smoke, probably the more I am shortening my life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it takes a long time to reverse it too.
Yeah.
My cousin's wife, she got cancer in her jaw. She didn't smoke or nothing, but she got cancer in her jaw, and they took one of her ribs out and put it in her jaw.
wow, crazy.
Oh, now we know why women got that extra rib, Yeah, I'm sorry. It was no bad joke, but
What happened? We got extra ribs.
Oh, he said ladies got extra ribs.
Oh, that's some biblical shit right there.
Biblical.
Biblical. That's biblical, man.
Has that biblical guy came up on your streams before, Cliff?
Yeah.
That fucking dude that rants on. Jeez.
Yeah. He's been around.
He's like hit everybody's streams. He just comes up.
He don't come up on the panel, but he's in the chat.
I've talked at him at dog pounds.
I've seen him come up on Jezzy's panel once before.
What?
I've seen him pop up on a bunch of weird panels.
Yeah, we were talking about him right after. I came up right after him on Jezzy's panel. And we were
Biblical, Christological God. That's some bullshit he kept saying.
I chased him. I stalked him over the
Yeah.
the
That's
dog
what I
pound.
said. Yeah, fuck that. Go over there. Because Dog Pound wanted to fight with the dude too, but I was not trying to hear that shit. Because like I know what my religious beliefs are.
Fucking Dog Pound.
Yeah, I was not trying to listen to that crazy shit. It sounded like cult-like,
It was all that shit, man.
Yeah, like he was trying to joke it into people. It was really creepy.
Anytime they want to bash you into fucking, if your family don't agree, well, you're gonna have to leave them out of it. Then go talk to them. That's a cult.
Yeah, that dude was really creepy. Totally creepy vibes. Like he was reading it off a piece of paper.
Yeah, he was apologist. He was Mr. Apologist. He was the he was a
Sorry.
young.
I'm trying to read the chat.
He was a young Kenneth Copeland. If anybody knows who Kenneth Copeland is.
I'm too high for this shit.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed.
Oh, here you go, Rex. Refill. Gotcha.
Get
it.
Woo!
Tick, tick.
Wow. Are we all stoned tonight?
Dude, I'm stoned AF. I got a guitar over there. Somewhere. Right over there.
You do anything with music, Rex?
It's over there. I go to music. That's what I do.
What was that?
Do you play any kind of instruments or anything?
Oh, fuck. Jezzy, I can't even play a radio.
What the fuck? He said he can't even play a radio.
There is
mad
no
skills right there, Rex. That's mad skills.
There is no
pork and beans.
Yeah, that would be the only. I could carry a fart
That's an
too.
actual song.
He's like, I can play the YouTube.
No, I can't. I have no musical talent whatsoever.
Pork and Beans is a real song that Cliff knows what I'm talking about.
What is it? Pork and beans.
Mm-hmm.
That is a thing. Who said that?
I said that, and he thought I was talking farts. Musical farts.
Yeah. Musical farts, yeah.
Oh, musical farts. So this song?
That's what you should be teaching that motherfucker, Kelly.
Yeah.
I would listen to him do that on repeat, but I can't listen to that other thing, dude.
That's a badass song.
Yeah, it is.
I used to play hash pipe a lot too.
I got my hashtag.
I just like the beginning of it, the way it starts.
They say I need some Rogaine to put in my hair. Work it out at the gym, my underwear. Rex makes the shades transform a tool. I can't do it. I'm too stoned. Damn it.
Oh, you're funny.
Anyways, yeah, that's a jam.
You can play whatever you want, really, if you want to play something.
Somebody times some Tyler out.
Nah, Tyler comes in line. He been lying on me all night because he's a bitch.
Tyler Thomas, y'all jerks.
He's a motherfucker.
Remind me of Junie asking for links.
Yeah. That was Desmond that used to always ask for a link.
Desmond, yeah. That was Desmond. You're right.
Link, please.
Yeah, Junie Pie says cocksucker all the time.
Yeah.
But you know, Junie Pie doesn't come around too often anymore. Because
I saw him somewhere. I can't remember where it was.
Oh, yeah, he's been all over YouTube.
I know.
And he lost the date with the stripper. He had that set up for weeks and was so excited. And the bitch canceled like 2 days before.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, she said her car broke down, like the typical response. And then he was so drunk and mad that he like drunk texted her and got blocked.
I seen your poll on that.
Yeah, I woke up the next day and that was my first thought. Had to rub it in a little bit. Just a little bit of salt in the wound, June.
The salt must flow.
Salty.
I am a salty bitch.
No, you got class, Jezzy.
Is that what I have?
Yeah.
Only on Sunday.
Salty bitch. Salty bitch.
It's the new jam.
Somebody's singing. I can't hear a damn thing.
I was like freaking out, going crazy one day, and I'll never forget it. Fucking Rick was like, he came up there and was like, oh, he's got to go outside and do some gardening, you know, and fix the lawn and shit. And he's going to put me in his pocket. It's, you know, like he's going to put the phone in his pocket and listen while he does work. And I'll never forget it because I was like tripping out so bad, and I like made a song about him, talking about you got salt in your pocket. Because I was being so salty and crazy. And I just started ranting off about being salty, and I just thought it was so funny.
Salty bitches.
It made him pull the phone right back out of his pocket, though. There's a lot of fun times with Rick, you know, like a lot of people be hating on Rick and how nasty all his jokes are, but there was a lot of fun times with him, you know?
Yeah.
That dude's
I
crazy.
agree.
as hell.
I agree with that.
Mhm. I think that with a lot of people, though. You know, a lot of people say a lot of fucked up shit, but there's a lot of funny moments, too, you know? A lot of them definitely know how to make a joke.
Tyler says weird.
Yeah, he's making some other weird
Is that an
comments.
awkward moment for you there, Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler's talking weird shit. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
He's admitting to being a weird person.
Yeah, we know he's weird as fuck. He's another one that drinks too many beers. But do you, boo? Like the other day, I died laughing when Cliff tried to fucking play. Fucking Tally and Tigger were trying to go back and forth, and your ass kept trying to play for Tally. I died laughing, dude. I was like, no fucking way, this bastard's trying to pull it over these motherfuckers.
I was like, you mean like
so
this? And they're like, yeah, like that. Killed it.
For real, they're like, where the fuck's that coming from? I know that ain't Tally. That was so funny.
It's a secret radio behind me over there. I play it. You know?
We could see the fucking left hand.
It's
at the
only
top
got
of the
guitar
guitar,
riffs on it.
motherfucker. We could see you bouncing and playing. That's how I knew it was you. You could see your guitar bouncing. Funny. Nah, I think it's cool though. I like music. So I like seeing people trying to make music, you know?
Dude, that's where I'm at. I love that shit. That gets me motivated. I like it when people are trying to, create.
Mm-hmm.
Audibly. Music. I love it. I fucking love it when people do that.
I've been playing
For real.
for nearly, 56 years? 56
How
years.
old are you, Neil?
62.
Damn, son. No, you're not the oldest, though. There's people even older than that in the community. Did you know?
But they don't look this good.
They don't have the balls to show their faces.
Damn!
I ain't got no grays, no wrinkles, man.
Yeah, you really don't look 62, I don't think.
No.
You don't act 62 either. You don't look like, retired grandpa. Not at all.
Hell no. Smoke weed every day.
Hell yeah. Smoke weed every motherfucking day. I'm gonna do that.
My family, we got to get 2 weeks off for summer vacation, and the rest of it was spent in music school. So it was
fucking
first
Coro.
I learned how to play was guitar, then I learned how to play flute. I still play flute. Drums and piano. So.
Nice.
Badass,
I own a harmonica.
Man. Fuck yeah.
I own a harmonica that I want to learn how to play. I think that'd be cool to know.
Jezzy, I have a little thing. It has like 18 harmonicas in it.
Wow.
That's because
Like
they're in
all
every
different-
key. When you play harmonica with other people, like, you got to pick the right key.
Yeah.
Well, I just picked this one randomly.
No, that's
Magically
cool.
came
I'm
to
just
me.
saying, it's a thing.
Matter of fact, I think I just bought the guitar. I just bought was a new Fender acoustic electric here just a couple months ago.
The most y'all get out of me is a damn triangle.
Yeah,
Maybe
I got a Fender F3 acoustic.
The frog. I need to get me a frog. I'll play the frog in
I
the
have a
back.
Steinway upright piano. Slightly out of key.
Piano with my freaking.
I got a
piano's pretty cool too. I wish I could do that. That'd be sweet.
Well, I was always teased. You got piano fingers when I was a little kid, so I was basically piano playing freaking before I basically did anything else, man.
Yeah, we had keyboards like those. You remember those big fucking keyboards that you like have legs to set up, and we used to get those things.
I've had several of those, like a Casio.
Yeah. Big, huge, fucking heavy things.
But I own two
could
guitars.
get
I'm getting
The
another
good
one.
old days.
I could get a Milli Vanilli.
What the fuck?
Say, blame it on the rain.
Stand out there and act like you're singing.
Whoever did that, you're fucking
air
epic.
guitar. Yeah, you remember it was two big guys, big fat guys, singing backstage, and they were lip syncing up front.
Yeah.
The two skinny dreadlock guys were lip syncing.
Blame it on the rain.
It was fucking crazy, man.
It was
a big
crazy as
scandal.
shit because they run serious awards for it and actually claimed way all got popped.
It was quite a big scandal at the time it happened.
I played stuff like Crosby, Stills, Nash, a lot of that. Well,
Can't remember the lyrics off the top of my head.
Killed the piano, yeah.
You didn't kill him, man. You did. No, it was cool, man. Fucking good job, buddy was up here earlier, and he got to chilling back and started playing, and it was cool. And fucking Tyler's dumbass got on the panel and started talking shit to him about it, saying,
Dude,
"You can't hear you know
good
what
job,
Tyler
buddy can
did."
throw some jams, though. He can.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I liked it. I enjoyed
Yeah.
it. And Tyler,
I love to hear him play.
Tyler had to fucking run his mouth and ran him off. It was bullshit. So I appreciate you playing the guitar, man. I think it takes balls. A lot of people, don't come up here and do.
Oh, the man at the liquor store begging for your change.
See, and then we got fucking Bugsy on the karaoke.
Oh, what a conspiracy. Did his fucking job, fucking slob is all he replied.
And I don't know anymore because I forgot.
I know. I really can't remember.
I can't even remember that part.
I like that song a lot,
Yeah,
but I
that
cannot
song-
remember the lyrics.
That song's pretty powerful, especially
It
for
is.
Uncle Cracker. It's probably why that was like his only song that went cool. But it was good. It was fucking good.
Sounds a lot like a Boston lead.
We all seen the Rex at the liquor store begging for your change. His hair on his face was dirty, deadlocked, and full of gray. But all he could spare was what his glasses would show in his eyes.
What's your favorite kind of music to play, Cliff?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Anything
like
from the
rock,
90s.
country. Like
Anything
if you had to
from the
pick a
90s, I can
genre.
fuck you up with some 90s music.
Well, if you had to pick like a genre of something you like to play, like a country or rock, some kind of genre.
His favorite instrument's the skin.
Bluegrass? I like bluegrass a lot.
Nice.
you know, that fucking.
Yeah, but it needs a banjo with it to really get bluegrass.
You know, that kind of shit.
Nice. Awkward wants to know if you know Cherry Wine or Crazy Love.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna paint me a Birmingham kind of gal.
Dude, somebody asked me, who the fuck was it? They asked me to play fucking John Mayer. I'm like, really? Do you think I'm that damn fucking good? That's gonna take me at least a fucking week, maybe 2, to figure out that damn song. That dude is complicated. It's hard to fucking play some John Mayer. No, I can sing.
The
I can sing it.
complicated stuff I always use tablature to try and figure out.
Yeah.
Is what I do.
And that's, you know, then you gotta, you know, if it did that guy fucking do it right or did he not? You know, because how many
Right.
versions of that fucking tab are you gonna find?
Yeah, is it?
That's the
is
thing.
It,
Like,
yeah.
you gotta be able to fucking weed through the bullshit in order to get to the right damn tab anymore.
Yep.
Because everybody's got a version.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard with tabs. It used to be easy, but now it's like you gotta weed through the bullshit to figure out what the hell is the actual right way to play it.
Yeah, I bought like Metallica album books that had like literally the sheet music in the tab together.
Yeah.
If I don't play at least an hour every day, man, I can't. I will get really like I won't be able to play at all. Because my hands will just get stiff, man, from not playing. You know, seriously. I mean, you can play for so long and you stop, even just push up the bass.
Dude, I gotta play
especially, man.
every day. If I don't play every day, at least for 10 minutes,
I play every day.
and I'm not about it no more.
At least.
You don't know shit though. You should be playing something every day.
Well, I do. I like every day, but there's certain days
Every
that I'll
day.
play for fucking 8 hours. And then there's other days that I want to fucking play.
I can't hang.
But I try to play every day.
He can't hang. He fails. I crank up the amplifier. My cat bolts, man. He like fucking hides in his bed.
Dude, believe it or not, when I crank my amp and play, my kid will lay on the carpet right next to my amp and fucking fall asleep. And I'm seriously like playing like, you know, like distortion and really loud shit. This kid will lay right next to the amp and just fall asleep.
Crazy.
He's weird like that. And
I
when he
know a
hears
few-
like music, like hard music, he bobs his head. Like he's gonna be a little metalhead, I'm telling you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You know, my parents used to take it, but the cat just can't hang.
For real though, I think music is something that a lot of people should be, you know, giving to their kids and teaching them. You know?
Yeah. I wish somebody would expose me to guitar way before I got a hold of it.
For real.
Shit, I'd be pro AF right now.
I think it expands your mind differently for sure.
Yeah.
Like
I had to discover it on my own and go buy my own thing and like figure out how do you tune this shit. I asked everybody, nobody fucking knew. Then I had to go buy a magazine. Like it was hard. Some of these kids like this, that shit is given to them, and I'm like, dude, attach, you know, fucking get on that. You have no idea how lucky you are that you're exposed to that shit at your age.
So like what kind of instrument you think you'd start him with?
Who's that?
Kids?
Your son. Like your son. What kind of instruments would you
He's
be
already
trying to
like
start?
he's playing his own little guitar. Like he's already playing it. He does this. He goes like this, and he
He's
strums
ready.
the strings. Like he's 3 years old. He's already doing that shit.
Fuck yeah.
So I think he
That's
loves
what's
the
up.
guitar. He does.
That's gonna be awesome. Yeah,
Dude, on the daily, he points up at the wall and he says, ah, 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 you know, whatever. And I'm like, you mean that guitar? He's like,
Does
I'm
he
like,
get like
that
mesmerized by you playing it?
he does. Like he'll chill.
I grew
He'll
up right
chill and just listen to it.
where
And
I
like I
lived.
said, he'll fall asleep. Like he'll lay on the floor and just fucking pass out.
I grew up right where I
I'm
lived.
literally like Metallica and fucking Alice in Chains and shit, and this kid fucking pass out.
Another instrument I really liked is a violin.
Yeah, love that.
I own a violin, but I don't know how to play it. I've tried a couple of
That is my only crux, the violin. I cannot play that fucking thing.
I can play a little bit.
I've tried and tried. I cannot play it.
Man, we drove our parents crazy. I grew up next door, and the neighbor's kid that lived in this house, when they had it, we both started playing drums at the same time, and both of us got our own Pearl drum sets, man, when we were young. And man, fucking drove our parents absolutely crazy. But they hated us kids for that. They really did. The more they hated it, the more I loved it. Drumming was one of my favorite things.
It is weird. Like the more I think about it, I've played a lot of weird instruments over time, but I never stuck with any of them. You know.
Yeah, it was like a diet in my family, man. It was like mandatory.
First instrument I learned was saxophone. 4th grade band.
Don't they start you with recorders before that?
Recorders are pretty cool. They got a great sound if you get a nice electric set, man, plugged in, and it sounds really cool.
What the fuck?
It really can, man.
I played trumpet before I learned how to play guitar a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to teach me guitar in school.
I made a shit ton of money playing the trumpet. I think probably more than I did playing the guitar. Up until recently.
Yeah, in the Pacific Northwest around here, man, music's a big thing, you know what I mean? It's where a lot of famous bands came from, you know, Pearl Jam, fucking Heart.
Dude, Coral was on one.
This one time at band camp?
Yeah.
What the hell is he doing?
Fucking weirdo. He's being weird.
Coral, what the hell? I've never seen him do this.
He said, Jezzy, you just like to fiddle. Too damn funny. He's hilarious. El Coro's litty, though. I love all them stones he be finding. Gems. That'd be lit to go to the beach. Every day
That
it
would
goes outside your door.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice out there. I'm pretty
It's nice
stoned,
here
though.
if you like gators. And fucking.
Ew,
snake.
gators. How often do you see gators? What you mean?
Shit, there's gators everywhere down here. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't know. I've never been.
Any body of water south of me has got a fucking gator in it. I'm telling you. All of them.
As long as you ain't looking out in the pool and finding one.
No, they don't go north. We're good. But down south, they got problems with a lot of problems with them.
Huh.
Because they're protected. They protected them. Nobody can hunt them or anything here in Texas. In Louisiana, like, they got a thing. Like, they cull them out. But over here, they don't. So they're every fucking where.
Yeah,
down
you
south.
get like tickets to pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, over there.
It's like you can't even go, like, if you have a ranch and, like, you got a pond, you never know if that dude, like, figured out how to get over there and get in there. So they're all, like, wary. Okay, is there a damn gator in my pond? So they don't send their cows over there no more.
There's gators in them there
Yeah,
waters.
there's a damn gator. I've seen it.
They taste pretty good.
They're a desert gator.
Desert gator.
Oh, the alligator tastes pretty good.
Never even thought about trying it.
Hey, we got 7 minutes.
A desert gator. That's a Gila monster.
Yeah. Iguana.
Yeah.
What kind of guitar is that, man? I can't really. What kind of guitar is that? Sounds pretty like a simple one. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's something.
Oh, let's see. Solo layout.
Oh, okay.
Shiny.
Look at this. Check this.
We can see
Can't
all
see
your
it.
things.
Look at that wood grain and thing.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
She's old too. She's fucking 35 years old.
Looks like you added a layer.
And went through a lot of shit with me fucking cutting holes in it. Fucking, it still sounds amazing.
I do.
It's an Alvarez.
What?
Alvarez. Also, back when Alvarez was still building their own guitars.
Well, we need a song.
Now they outsource their shit to Samick like everybody else does.
If you would play a song for Natalie, what song would you play?
Who's Natalie?
You know, Natalie.
That's what I just bought right there. It's a Sunburst freaking Les Paul. That's one of my 2. This electric acoustic.
Can I have it? I mean, it don't hurt to ask, right?
If you walk to his house.
Shit. Don't test me. I'll start walking right now. Jose don't even know what's going on.
Jose won't know what's going
on. You're gonna hitchhike there.
Fuck yeah, man. I'll have some adventures.
I got another one that's sort of like aftermarket, sort of like along the one like you have, but it's on another stand. It's not on. They're plugged into a freaking 1,000-watt amp that just like.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, Cliff's got all kinds of crazy guitars over there.
What you talking about, girl? I ain't got nothing like that.
Oh yeah, I saw your setup.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing. What the hell? Where's the receipts at? I ain't seen no receipts.
Oh, we got receipts. We got receipts.
I'll be telling everybody, what the hell are you doing over there? I ain't got nothing. I only got this one. All I got.
You know I saw that shit. It was Liddy. He hooked it up to the fucking amp and blew that shit out. It blew back so hard it distorted it.
Well,
damn it. That's right. You were there. Oh,
the only thing I don't like is because
I be lurking.
I have a difficult pressing down and playing bar chords now because of it, my injuries, and so the strings are a little harder, and they've got these satin silver strings out now that are metal, but they're almost like as soft and as easy to play as like nylon strings, but they're still retained metal twang to them, you know.
Who makes them?
They're satin silver, or if I could think, Les Paul makes them. I think makes one of them.
The strings?
Yeah, I believe so. They're satin.
You saying Gibson makes the strings that you're talking about?
No, for my guitar, that's what I'm getting next for it, is because I can't play these harder metal strings like I used to be able to push down on them, you know. And I got this guitar, I actually had where the fretboards are like, it's real close, so I don't have to put a lot of pressure down, but still the strings are too much metal to push it down, you know? So now they got these satin silver strings that are metal, but they are as soft and as easy to play as nylon strings, soft nylon strings.
Oh wow!
They still retain that. They retain that metal twang to them. If you understand what I mean.
Man, I don't know about that. I want to know. I want to know about them things now.
Yeah, they're really cool, man. I just didn't pick them up because I was in a hurry. But
Who was that weird? What?
I'll get on and show them. I actually have some that are sort of like it. I'll use it.
Oh, he's back.
I like Super Slinkies. I think they're Ernie Ball.
I was reading the chat and pressed the wrong button.
I actually had an Ibanez 12 string, man. That was my baby for a long, long time. And I just ended up selling it. Actually, I donated it. Is what it ended up being. When my friends sold the studio, I gave it to them. And it was big.
My roadie got mine because he begged and begged and begged for it. So I'm like, okay, fuck it, have it. Okay, fine.
My Ibanez was my baby. That's what I learned on, basically. Was 12 string.
Dude, I was just saying earlier, I destroyed so many fucking Ibanez guitars in my life. Oh my god. I thought they were cheap because I could get them, in the pawn shop. I'm talking like Wizard 2 necks, some RGs. They were amazing guitars.
Mine was like $1,000 back in the day. I'd hate to think nowadays it would probably be $3-4 grand for that guitar nowadays. Fucking was expensive.
Damn.
Yeah. Guitars aren't cheap, man. They want quality, You can get expensive ones. You really want to make this sound good, I think.
All right, song. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna type this one. That'd be a copyright strike.
Don't close your eyes. Hey, it's 420. Cheers.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, man.
Cheerio.
It's only 3:20 here.
Yep.
Do you know the country song "Don't Close Your Eyes"?
Keith Whitley.
Nope. I know the lyrics.
Keith.
I love that song.
Keith,
I don't know the
Whitley.
chords. I can look it up, but that that would be fucking forever.
What is that song that AJ be doing all the time?
I don't know.
There's some weird song. Somebody else mentioned it. Oh man, what the fuck? Does anybody out in the crowd know the song that they be playing all the time? There's one.
Who playing it?
This dude, AJ's Adventures. I don't know. He used to pull the guitar out every single time. That was one of the go-to songs. Like, I can't remember what it was.
I don't know what he did either. I can't remember.
It's interesting though. I like seeing everybody play their guitars.
Like that?
Nice. I don't know. I don't know. But it sounded cool.
No, not like that.
I liked it though, whatever it was.
It wasn't shit. It was just me doing a thing. I wasn't even fucking looking at nothing.
Well, play us a song. There's people in the crowd that want to see if you can play a whole song.
I can play a lot of whole songs.
I'm just fucking with you.
You've heard me.
Fucking around. I'm just fucking around. I know. I've heard you play all kinds of awesome songs. Just like I've heard you sing along too. I think you sound dope. For sure. Like I be checking out Hoodoo Man too. He be posting some lit ass tunes.
Dude, Hoodoo Man is fucking what's up. I love listening to that dude.
Like that 8, 6, 7, 5, 3,
309. Yeah.
He be rocking out.
I got your number off the wall.
Fucking Coral without the weird faces. I didn't make no weird faces. No, I didn't do that.
El Coro making You still got the fire pit going over there?
Oh no, it went out.
Ah, fuck! I needed to have
Oh, that's the thing. There's some Smashing Pumpkins. Look, I remember this shit.
Fire up the blocks.
Oh, look at that shit. You heard that song before?
I don't know.
How about like this?
These guys do a lot of weird moaning.
Y'all know that jam, right?
I don't know. Sounds good.
Smashing Pumpkins.
1979.
What about Smoke on the Water?
Oh, Dudley.
I'm just calling out anything to see if you got it.
That song is all about what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Dun, dun, dun.
I refuse. I fucking refuse.
I'm trolling. I'm just trying to be funny.
Not happening.
Picking up shit that I watched other people talk about just to see if you'll play any of them. Oh man. Like if you could pick a song for these amateurs to learn, what song would you pick?
Over the Hill and Far Away, probably. It's probably the easiest one. Or I Want to Change the World. That's probably another simple one. From
Lean on me.
I like Over Hill and Far Away. That was a fun one to play.
It's the run of the basic all the chords. It starts with A minor, it goes C, F, D. It's a pretty simple chord run.
I'm talking
The other
about
one is Far Away from Home by Grand Funk Railroad. That would be another one because that's just basically a repeat of
Simple Man is simple.
Mama told me my only son.
That one's easy.
It all sounds easy until they try.
Mama told me.
How long do you think it takes someone to learn guitar? Honestly.
To learn it,
Minute.
Roughly about 10,000 hours.
My only son.
If you really want to be really good at it, about 10,000 hours.
Janie's got it done.
And that's just to learn the basics, and then another freaking 5,000 hours of learning different variations.
5,000 hours. Woo!
I was thinking months. I didn't think he was gonna come at me with hours.
She's like, how many days?
You can learn in about 3,000 hours to begin intermediate stuff, but to get really good and fluent at it, about 1,000 hours.
It's like Google is slow. Dude, the weather is wreaking havoc on my guitar. Sorry, I had to retune.
How often would you say you have to tune the guitar?
I gotta tune it a lot tonight because the temperature's ranging and there's humidity out here.
Well, if you didn't have that, I mean, on the average, do you tune
on
it
average,
every time?
I don't have to tune it, but maybe once an hour if I'm inside.
Once an hour. So every time you grab the guitar, you tune it?
Well, what if I'm playing songs? Say I played 8 songs. Then I would probably have to tune after that 8th song.
Gotcha.
If you're really hammering and stretching strings, like if you're playing really hard hammering and you're really stretching.
If I was like busting out some Jimi Hendrix and shit, I'd have to tune after every song.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking
like
pulling on
Tally
the strings
over there,
and shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just that his guitar is not in tune is why it sounds funny to me.
Yeah, it is. You can hear
Sounds funny to me.
That's why I got electric tuner. I just don't know.
I think there's a lot to learn with guitar, so it definitely takes some hours to learn for sure.
A lot of finger exercises.
To put out the flow.
I hate it. My music.
What's up with Coro and his fucking?
He's being strange.
He's yelling, yo. He's yelling. All caps. Maybe that's how they type in Australia. You got to do all caps.
Maybe that's why he's yelling at you. He's thinking you're in America and he's in Australia.
Pew, 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 pew. What's next?
I don't get no shit from my neighbors though, man. My animals just don't like it.
Oh, that got everybody quiet.
Because that's a good one.
Hell yeah, that's a good one. That's how you know it's good. And everybody's like, oh, what's that? That is a good one.
I don't even see Hammy in here, Coro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I don't either.
Cora, you tripping, son? You like drunk on meat over there?
That dude is high AF on something.
He said he ate, I think, steak and shit like that. I don't know. He came in on a food high.
You can get weird in the brain over too much meat, I think.
Yeah, he's like tripping.
Motherfucker ate steak and shit and he went fucking bullshit. Oh, damn it.
Tripping.
Time of your life.
Damn, you guys are easy. I can shut y'all up in a minute.
Well, we're high as fuck. We've been smoking for 6 hours.
Everyone's like, oh shit, it sounds good.
You know, it's about that time. We talked about a lot of weird shit.
Damn, it's like 3:30 for me.
Yeah, it's 4:30 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail, man.
I smoked all the weed. I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
You have a good night.
Later, Rex.
Bye, Cliffy. Hey,
don't be a stranger, man.
Hey, man, if this thing had ever fucking come on whenever you guys come on, I'll be here.
Fuck you, YouTube. Later, man.
Cheers. Peace, guys.
Good seeing you, Rex.
Thank you. We'll see y'all later.
See you later.
Man, what the fuck? I got somebody out here tripping around. I keep getting like something keeps tripping my cameras out here. My cat house.
What is it, El Coro?
Oh, he's talking about his fucking hamster.
He says hamstring.
He said hammy. He pulled a
Yeah,
hammy.
but underneath that, yeah, it says hamstring. I see it. But I don't know.
Hold on, let me go put this thing up. I'm here, man.
I don't know. We be tripping. I'm high and sleepy.
I'm high as fuck, man. I'm really high. I'm gonna do this last dab, and I'm gonna freaking probably bail. It's almost 2 o'clock here, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find something to watch. Get to sleep.
Yeah,
Got
I'll put it on right now, man.
Well, the only TV series I'm watching right now is The Connors. You know, like Roseanne's show.
And I miss all that old shit, man. What's that on?
I don't know, probably ABC. But Roseanne's not even on it. They killed
The
her off.
Connors is a new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a whole big controversy over Roseanne getting high and tweeting stuff on Twitter.
Like racist stuff.
Yeah,
And
fucked up shit.
Remember that? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and she wanted the show to continue. So she like sold off her rights to it. And then they killed her in a pill overdose. Like, I thought it was fucked up. They like put a spotlight on the pill epidemic in America and like killed her with a fucking drug overdose.
Oh,
you
no,
know?
she OD'd in the series?
Yeah, in the series, that's how they took Roseanne out. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wonder if
And they're all grown up.
would like to see that, how they did that.
Yeah, it's on Hulu. That's where I've been watching it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
oh man, see if I
Yeah.
can get the episode.
That thing is full of water, yo.
Yeah, there's like a few seasons of it, I think, now.
At least a couple since she's been on.
Yeah. It is interesting. I have to keep watching it though. Like Roseanne was one of my favorite shows ever growing up. So
it was mine too. It really was.
You know,
yeah.
it's the only series I watch now and have to keep up with.
Yeah, I do remember hearing about her making the Twitter shit. So yeah, I concur.
Yeah, it's a huge controversy.
Yeah.
Neo, have you watched Picard?
The what?
Picard.
No.
That it's a one-season series of Star Trek, kind of. It's Jean-Luc Picard after he retires from Starfleet.
Oh wow. Would he grow hair or something?
No. He's definitely older.
Yeah, wow. I kind of figured they might when they did that one story where they showed him grown up or something, where he had that near mommy syndrome or whatever the fuck it was called. They had to travel back in time. Yeah, I kind of figured something.
All right, guys, I'm out. I got to get out of here.
Cheers, Cliff. Thanks for coming up.
Later. Thank you for having me.
Been fun, man.
Yeah, me too.
Bye.
Bye.
Do everything that I wouldn't do.
You're awesome, man.
I got up early today, man, and did a bunch of dabs before I went to the eye exam, and then I freaking came home with my eyes all dilated, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then I freaking dabbed out massively, and then ran into you guys, and fuck.
You been high all day.
Been dabbing ever since.
Yo, I just met Rod Sterling just a few minutes ago.
Is that how you prefer smoking as dabs?
Now it's pretty much, yeah. You know, I like bong hits too. Don't get me wrong. I love my flower. You know, but I like dabs though. Really, tippy crack, you know, basically.
It is quick. Get you high as hell for sure.
Yeah, and when you get a good e-nail, I got this new dab press e-nail, and it keeps it right at 600, and it's just like, so whenever you just want to take a dab, you just drop the fucker in there. You know, no heat it up with a torch, no nothing.
Right? That is nice to have.
And for the price I was paying for the butane, man, it was only $89. What the fuck?
Sweet.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
now,
never got any of that dab stuff. I've done a lot of dabs, but never bought any of the rigs for it.
yeah, I love this one, man. This thing is really nice, and it's kind of dirty, so sorry, but it's like I like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ours is way dirty. It looks like the weird lemonade.
Yeah, I got a couple snot balls in the bottom of really nice freaking little dabs.
Big old reclaimed dabs.
Yeah, you can see them, man. I mean, I don't know how well you can see that in this picture unless I move it around.
Oh, yeah.
But you can see
Yeah.
it. There's a pretty big dab wall sitting right there, man. Yeah. Put a little Everclear in there and put that out to a freaking coffee strainer or whatever, man. Let it dry out.
You just pour it in a glass, one of like a glass microwave.
Yeah, or something along that line. Yeah, just go, yeah. Because it's already nice and clean with the alcohol and then being flushed out in the water and everything. So, yeah, it makes it really sweet. It's like honey oil almost.
Dude, they've way upgraded the graphics of Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, I told you they would. I saw that
It's
on my.
amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I
Yeah.
can't believe.
The Ghost of Tsushima is pretty badass too, man. That's one of the coolest games I've played in a long time. I love my PS5, man. I'm glad I was able to finally get it. I mean, I spent 8 months of just solid work every day you get it. I was not going to pay scalpers. Fuck that shit. But yeah, man. Yeah, I saw that though, Bugsy. It is really cool. And I remember telling you when it came out, I go, you're going to love this when you see this, man, because the graphics on it are off the hook. I remember telling you that. And yeah, they are badass. And I think you finally found something you were afraid of, man. Something you were going to get totally addicted to and want to freaking be playing it all the time. Remember you were saying, I don't want to play any other games other than Minecraft because I don't want to get addicted and fucking that.
No, it was the other way around. I was already playing this. I've had.
You're highly addicted to that game now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which one?
That
I've
fucking
been off
Minecraft shit?
It is highly addictive. But I've been off of it for a few days. I'm back on Halo right now.
On what?
Halo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been off this drug for a few days. I'm trying to.
When Neo, when you asked me before, does it have a zombie thing level on it? It does, because the flood is literally zombie creatures.
Oh, cool.
And it's literally a flood of them coming at you.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool when I saw the demo up on it, on what was it, Steam or wherever I saw it, but Microsoft Store or wherever it was. But yeah, it was fucking. It looked pretty badass. You know, since I really feel like I've cheated my Alienware a little bit, because since I got my PS5, I think I've started my Alienware like once. You know, and I'm like, oh, fuck. What am I doing? But yeah, man, they put this. You gotta seen this today, Bugsy, man. They put this numbing shit in my eyes, you know, so they could like do some like pressure test, you know, so you don't feel
Yeah.
it touching your eyes. And the lady starts pushing on my eyes, and I jerk back, and she goes, "Man, dude, you can feel that?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I can." And she goes, "Even after I gave you the numbing stuff?" And I'm going, "Yup." So she hits it again, right? My eyes are basically feel like I got a Coke spoon stuck in them, right? Yeah. And so she comes up to do this test again, and I'm like, "Fuck, that hurts, man." And she goes, I could really feel it. And she's like, "I can't believe you can still feel that, man." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I believe it because it hurts like hell, man." Because they have to touch it, you know, to put pressure on it for a second, you know.
Yeah.
And I can't, I don't like that, you know. You know, I don't like people stabbing shit in my eyeball.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, and if you wear glasses, I'm sure you guys have all been there, you know, where the guy gets in, "Hey, let me see, freaking pressure test your eye."
Yeah, fuck all that.
Hate
Ain't
that
touching my eyeballs.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Then I drove home with them all dilated, man.
Mhm.
You know, and I'm like, wow, this is cool as fuck, man. I almost felt like I ate some shrooms or something, man.
God damn.
Seriously, man, everything was all twinkly, you know. It was getting like twilight in the evening a little bit.
You crazy man. Why you driving like that?
What am I supposed to do, man? I got freaking nobody to take me. I got to drive myself.
I know what you mean.
But it was cool, man. I took the long way home, so there was no traffic, and it just basically no problem.
Yeah, take a nice cruise.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because I had a freaking full thing, weed that I loaded in my uh, pen in the car, so I wanted to get stoned and go for a cruise, anyways. I had a full tank. I said, "Fuck it, let's go for a drive." Went down the waterfront.
Nice.
Yeah, I love driving. I got a nice sports car, Jez, man. I love driving fast, and now I hear they're not pulling people over for speeding really, so it's like open season, you know.
Oh no. Drive safe.
Yeah, I heard that on the news. I'm thinking, cool. And I had the chance to get out on this one little section of freeway. I opened it up, man. It's like, yeah,
It is fun.
yeah, it is. I love it. You know, 120 miles an hour is just the kind of the way light bends at that speed is really cool.
Yeah, I rode with a few people that drove like maniacs. Like this bitch got there in half the time because she was just zipping through, weaving through lane to lane, you know, like going twice as fast as everybody.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
insane.
around here, the average speed, even though the speed limit might be 65, the average speed is commonly 10 over. So you're basically looking at 75, 80. You know, that's the average speed anyway people are going to be doing. So
Crazy.
yeah, you're not going to be 100. You're not doing too much faster than they are really.
It
Yeah,
is a whole different ride though.
yeah, yeah. When you get around the city traffic, yeah, it changes real quick.
hmm
But I love racing my cars, and I love getting out and getting crazy. I've never wrecked one, never.
That's good.
Yeah, been driving since I've been 16, actually 14, but I've never wrecked a car ever. Or buying, yeah, not on the street.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I want to
I'm
get a
gonna go
new.
to bed, y'all.
Yeah, me too, man.
I'm out of here.
I'm trying to fight and sleep myself.
Thanks for hanging out,
Y'all
Buzzy.
have a good night.
Good seeing you.
Cheers, man.
Nice seeing y'all again. Cheers,
See you
ma'am.
later. Thanks for
Later.
coming up, Neil.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks.
You have a good one. And then there was one. So, there's a lot of things I really didn't even get to talk about because, like, you know, it's weird. I do have a lot of things that I want to say, and I don't know. My brain just don't work right to say that shit anymore, I guess. So I just put it back in the box and lock it up. You know, but there was a lot of fucking birthdays that happened this past month. Some of my favorite people had birthdays this month. A lot of people going through a lot of shit lately. So I'm gonna play this birthday song for the birthdays. Even if they ain't watching, this is for you guys. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday from the whole crew. Happy birthday. We'll twerk a lot for you. Happy birthday. Now here's a cheers for you. Cheers, motherfucker. It's one of my favorite things. Did you know? I had fun tonight. It was cool seeing everybody and hanging out. You know, it's been a while since I've been live. And that is because I'm sick all the time. Feel like I ain't never gonna recover from this shit. I ain't never gonna be normal or the same. Like, there's a few people that try to judge me and, like, group me up and say, like, I've changed since I've become friends with people and, like, something like that. And I just think that's bullshit. Like, I'm going through a lot of things that I don't even talk about. I don't tell nobody about. And, like, I am changing as a human being. You motherfuckers have witnessed that over the past 2 years. Like, I've been sick for over 2 years. It's just been going on forever, you know? And, like, I'm sick of being sick. Ain't nobody want to be sick. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. That shit sucks. But, you know, every day it's looking better. So, I appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. And anybody that actually gives a damn. I appreciate everybody that's helped me out along the way. And all of that. For real though. I learn something every day and you're constantly evolving. It's the way it goes, I guess. I'll see you in the next one. If you're lucky. For real though. I ain't been myself for a long time, man. And it sucks. It ain't cool. My brain don't work right. I'm going through the most. And ain't shit I can do about it, you know? Times are constantly changing, y'all. That's what I know. And there's a lot of people that don't like me anymore. And I don't think they ever liked me, so that's fine. That's cool. Don't give a shit. That's something else that's happened to me over this past year is that I officially don't care. You know what I'm saying? Took me a long time to get to that point where I just don't give a damn. You know? I didn't have to go live and motherfuckers were constantly talking about me for no fucking reason. You know? I didn't have nothing to say about these motherfuckers for a long time. They wanted my opinions, and then they got my opinions and didn't like it. You know? So it's like most of the time, what's the fucking point of even coming on here? Like, what is actually the point? Who really gives a fuck? You know? Like, you see how I feel about Jose? That shit's crazy. This dude's done all kinds of crazy shit. Shouldn't be ignored. And why even bother watching it anymore? This dude's crazy as hell. A lot of crazy motherfuckers out here. I just don't understand why anybody wants to entertain this shit. Because it's not that entertaining to see people trolling and fake names, you know? That shit's weird. Fuck that shit. I think it's fucking weird. I'd rather say shit in my real name. You know it's me saying it, motherfucker. I have no problem saying shit to people's face. But you know, there's a lot of people I just don't agree with anymore. There's a lot of shit that I can't ride for. You know? And really, I started going live just to hang out anyway, so didn't matter to me. Either fucking way. Now is the time, now is the hour. Are you lurking ass motherfucker still listening to the ramble? Fucking Juan's bitch ass too. I saw him type in a chat. He said he's been hearing his name all night. Bitch, all night where? When? When, bitch? I think he got mentioned like once or twice. Like, when is all night? That motherfucker got up on a panel and talked mouth about me for like 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. He had some kind of misunderstanding. Why not fucking talk about it? Why go on these weird panels and talk and bitch and whine and moan and act like a fucking pussy ass victim? Like, that's crazy to me. It wasn't even nothing like that with his ass. And that shit could have been talked out. But I feel like Juan just got up there and ran his mouth about me like he ain't never liked me, and he sat back hate watching me like a lot of people do. And that shit's stupid. Like, why even watch people if you don't like them? There's a bunch of hoes that were faking my face. And, like, I'm not with that shit. I'm not with that shit. You know? If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. I don't see the point in being fake in my face, though. You know? Like, there's a lot of weird situations that happen over time. And people constantly bring up this weird old shit. And it's like, for real, though? Like, why does anybody even give a fuck? Why does anybody even care about any of this shit? You know? Life is much bigger than YouTube, y'all.